Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Time for more Ace Attorney. Congrats on your watch streak, Averack. How's it going? I'm not going to try and waste too much time today. I want to try and finish this. We will see. I've been told there's like 5.5 hours left. I'm going to try and finish things, but we do have La Milana in the morning, so that'll depend. Yeah, a long one ahead of you. Alright, so you might have seen the announcement for this one, chat. How's it going, Izanagi? This is the case that I always heard legends of, like, this is the one that just doesn't fucking end. This is the case that doesn't end. We started it last week, we did the intro. But yeah, it just doesn't end, and it just keeps going on, like, it's not over yet, it's not over yet. You thought it was over? No, 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 no. It just keeps going on. I've heard legends. I do not know how true that is, so we will find out. Oh, gross, jury duty. I've never had to do jury duty. I never will. Happy living a life of not doing jury duty. How's it going, Ryu? Hey, Sonic. Hello, time theft. God, I hate Monster Hunter's online system so much that I'm like, what do you mean? If you're in this lobby, people cannot just join. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I miss the days of World. World felt so much easier. Rise was okay, but like
I like Rise better than Worlds. I'll say it.
I mean, I missed what I miss is like being like in a big lobby of like 16 people, and then just like if somebody goes on a mission, then just anybody could join in.
Yeah, that would
like
be
I
nice.
miss those, but Link Party system is fucking annoying, and like we constantly fucking get tripped on it whenever we play with Cleon, especially because of the language barrier. Because it's like you have to specifically say that you want to play with people that aren't your language.
So stupid. Like, it's so like, why would you design it to be more complicated? You know. But it wasn't like this before.
Yeah, I don't know why. There has to be a reason, but like it's
probably
pain.
My guess is crossplay requirements between consoles. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. I don't want to waste time though, so we can maybe finish this tonight. We'll see. But let's get started. Oh my god, the burning building! What? That turnabout! It's ablaze! The laugh track? Thank you.
But yeah, about that Monster Hunt. No. Oh, right. Count up.
Oh, that's Will Smith. I know him. I saw that movie.
He's too white to be fucking Will Smith. One.
One. That's a good joke. That was not 99.
All 99 red balloons are most likely here and accounted for, sir. Hey, you. Yeah, you the second number one from my right.
The second number one.
Right.
That's how he counts.
Are you gonna give me my ice cream or what? Fine.
You're 10 number ones. How's it going? Hey, Hector.
Sir?
Thanks
Yes,
again
sir?
Hey, Regulus.
Hello? Here, a birthday present for you.
Got a present for you.
What? Shifu, I didn't know that you knew all of our birthdays.
They all have the same birthday. It's really easy to remember. What day is today? In the case, not a real date. I think it said March. I want to say
it's March 14th. It's Pi Day, which is there's only one person that I know whose birthday is today,
Crocker?
and I'm not gonna say it.
Crocker.
No, God, maybe.
No, that's March 15th.
Is that March? Oh, the Ides. What kind of art you have? I'm in service on my birthday.
How embarrassing.
Lang Z says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. The present isn't for you, it's for your younger brother's wife's younger brother.
Oh, of course. That's silly of me.
Lang Z says, perish. Tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't you?
He's really nice to do that. What a good guy.
Yes, sir.
Definitely not a complete douchebag, even if he's
That's such a
in legal
Chinese
right.
thing to do.
Is it? I wouldn't know. How's it going,
I wouldn't fucking... I can't believe you remembered that much about each of us. Shifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying. You can see it on my sprite.
Lang Z says you can subscribe to Master Time Thief right now at twitch.tv/MasterTimeThief/subscribe.
Oh no, the gallery. Alright, meeting's over. Everyone head for your posts. Dismiss. Sir.
Do you think Edgeworth is a better protagonist? I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't seen enough of both games to make a decision. Considering I hear the second game's writing is a lot better, and I'm not particularly a big fan of this game's writing due to its way it set up the story in convoluted ways.
Yeah. Like, the logic system is interesting, but the fact that you have to like put two and two together in a weird way, it's like you have to specifically say, I want this to be connected to that, otherwise they're like, wow, this piece of evidence that is probably related to this other thing, what could it mean?
Yeah.
Yo, were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from Shi-Na and she's already filled me in. Sounds like you're out to get in my way again. I
have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alabastian embassy.
And what if I say no?
I mean, then the game's over.
Objection!
Agent Lang, this man is my subordinate.
I forgot
have
about
received
this.
permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights. Logic is a powerful and complex tool. You have to be a prosecutor to be able to use it. God damn it.
Oh my god,
Sorry,
lore
sis,
drop?
but
Lore drop? They're related?
Sorry, sister, but that ain't that simple. Alabasta has the strictest immigration regulations in the world. Right next to Canada, or didn't you know? Even among my elite men, about only half of them were admitted into the country. Besides, any more cooks in the kitchen, and we might spoil the soup, if you get what I mean.
soup?
How dare you make such assumptions? Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alabast, Miss Von Karma. Grrr. Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alabast are a bit of a mess right now.
What do you mean by a bit of a mess?
We have a murder on our side. What do you have? No one told you? Well, we had an incident in Alabast as well. Oh. This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, Wolfie, just let us in already. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, they're back. Is there a problem here, Agent Lang?
Oh, I like his walk.
Not really, just having a discussion about whether or not to let these guys in. Man. Ambassador Alba, I ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation. Having a debate because of my country. Kids these days. I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in that kind of situation. It is all because I lack the strength to govern well.
Yeah, most governments are like that. I feel that. Please, it's nothing of the sort, Ambassador.
You weakling Quercus, because your fails in inability to affect change in your country.
You know what? I'm just gonna go write it like that. Go full shitposty. Yeah, what? Holy crap, Lois! What are you doing? Holy freaking crap!
The thing is, Ace Attorney investigations conducted in my country have been under Agent Lang. And it is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the Ace Attorney investigation, I should leave everything up to Agent Lang. Oh. There, you see? No way! Oh, now what? Oh, right.
I forgot about this guy. I forgot a lot about this case.
Ambassador Alba, I ask you to please reconsider letting them into Alabast. What's that? My very own secretary has been murdered in the Babalese embassy.
He's really happy about this for some reason. It's almost like they brought up sprites.
Look at that guy.
This is a much better sprite to say, hey, someone just fucking died.
Yeah. And it's like he only sometimes uses it.
Yeah.
And apparently caught up in some very shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me. So I ask you for your cooperation in our Ace Attorney investigations.
In my country, this is how we show that we are sad.
These aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses to Babal someday. We can just walk to your like we can literally walk to your country technically. All right, I get it. Even if you beg Ambassador Alba, I still have to give the final okay anyway. All right, you hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in.
Tacked into the Pentagon.
Not so. Yeah. She's hacked the Gibson. Not so fast, my little crow girl. You're still a witness in the Babel murder. So I'd like you to please stay in the Republic of Babel.
Detective Gumshoe, please take good care of Kay for me.
Yes, sir.
Wait up. Take care of it for me.
Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers, the better. Yep. Yeah. Rasp. Jesus. They're so childish. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, what is it, Kay?
Oh yeah, she's not an arm lock now. So I wanted to ask for a while now, but why do you have two balls under your chin? Also, is that lady who I think it is?
Holy freaking crap, Kay. You're totally right. I didn't introduce you to my twins. That's what I call my chin.
Francisca von Karma, the prosecutora prodigy. It's nice to see you again. She was in the room with us, wasn't she?
Yeah, right? What? Why are they doing this?
Yeah, you're the whip lady. Yeah. You may address me as Miss Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, I leave the investigation of Alabast in your hands. Thanks. Rest assured, I will outsmart both the smuggling ring and the Yatagarasu. That's me! Wait, shit.
You know what? I gotta say something, Polino. Let me tell you something. I do not care for the Republic of Babel. It insists upon itself.
Oh, that's a fair. It's nothing. Because it's all about all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring Manny's killer to a justice.
You know, Ambassador, I will. On my honor.
Wow, you're so sensational. You've really piqued my curiosity. I know they aren't much, but know that I'm giving them to you wholeheartedly. Yeah.
No. That's that's quite alright.
Oh, well, how about this then?
He just really wants to get rid of these tickets.
Oh.
And what exactly is this?
It's a fountain pen ink. Known as Babalese ink, it's made exclusively in Babal.
I believe last week, correct me if I'm wrong, they did talk about ink was a big export of theirs.
Yeah, because of the currency, I think.
Huh. So this is Babalese ink. Huh.
We make it from wet crystal oil, which is mined through our mineral. I almost said mineral. Please accept this ink. One dip of your fountain pen in this, and it will shrivel up and die. And you can write for hours on your organizer. Or anywhere else.
Unfortunate for me, the ink in my pen just happened to run out. I gladly accept your gracious gift.
Great, wonderful. Yahtzee! I guarantee to you that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. And since we don't export it, you owe me 5,000 Babalesians. If you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our foundation. First one's free. That's how they get you. I thought with the ink and pens when they run out, I'd rather just buy a new pen. I mean, back in the day with fountain pens, that's literally what you had to do. I always wanted a proper fountain pen. They're expensive.
Made so much progress in your investigation in such a short time, Lois. It's truly freaking amazing.
Agent Hicks, whose help I had requested, was cut down before he completed his task. How dare he? There is no room for further failure in my perfect investigation.
You know, in spite of that, I believe you were able to attain some insight into the ring, correct?
It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled item I was following, using what you call logic.
You mean the Babalese ink? Why are there restrictions on the exports of Babalese ink to begin with?
That's classified Interpol infer.
Hold it!
Princess Guy, you're supporting it. I'm a part of your investigation now.
Yeah.
Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you?
Hello, G-Bolt. Point taken.
G-Bolt.
Very well, I'll fill you in. Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit bills circulating in Zengfa. Yep.
Counterfeit bills?
Yes, as you may have deduced.
I just noticed it's
Bink.
called Bink. Bink, because it's Babblezing. Bink.
That's so good. The counterfeits are being made with Bink.
It's a really popular search engine in Babal. Bink.
It had the same energy as what was it, like Deke, the like the TV
Dick
group or whatever.
Dick,
yeah, just like Deke. And it's virtually impossible to distinguish bills made with Babblese ink from real ones. Thus, it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Babal.
That's where this document comes into play, correct?
Correct. Mr. Kojin was smuggling large amounts of Babblese ink.
Let's go in G-Volt Evolution, welcome.
Furthermore, he was charged with running the embassy's printing equipment. He did have a printing press. That's all the evidence I need to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one tiny problem.
Let me guess, you still have yet to find the counterfeit bills of the smuggling?
Yes, and while we're listing things, I might as well add the counterfeit plates to the pile. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. How's that 900 ice drops go? Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the Babblese embassy. We only looked in one room, but we tried one thing and we're out of ideas.
Alright, you want Lois Griffin?
We're looking into the Alabastian embassy next. Lewis Griffin. It doesn't matter where they're hidden. Mark my words, I will find them.
I think that's actually all I'm talking to her about. Let's see. That might have. I'll pause it if that happens. She's gonna be back for sure.
I think she does follow us. I didn't get permission, so we're gonna gather whatever info we can over on the Babblese side, okay?
All right, I'm counting on you too.
Right, and I'm counting on you two too to sniff out clues in Alabast. Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phony, you let me know, okay?
But
if you tell me, I'll rush on over straight away, no matter where you are, even if I literally break international law. Oh god, Francisca is the teenage sidekick now.
I'll let you know when the time comes. Okay, I'll just leave it going.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still here.
Oh! I recognize that outfit.
Yeah, I bet you do. What do you think you're doing to my subordinate?
Yeah.
Wait, no, Lois doesn't do that.
Oh my god. I called this last week. I knew it.
Wait, I thought you knew. And she...
No, I didn't.
You're here.
I had a feeling it was him, though. I said last week, I was like, there's no way that isn't Larry Butts. And yeah, sure enough.
Your lordship. Raven it up. Yeah, that's right. You called out that he knew Edward's name without being told.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think they're, yeah.
Here, hold on.
Oh,
is that
Larry
even
was
on?
SpongeBob the whole time.
Bottom. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, that. Okay, fucking sure. It's always SpongeBob with you people.
I said this last week. Y'all gotta guess two
know.
voices. Y'all pick the same, like, two voices every time.
I know I am the Steel Samurai. My sword, it... I'm so confused. I don't know what anything means anymore. Who is this fruitcake? I am Larry of the House of Sponge, married man of Neo Old Tokyo, milady. Now I remember. This person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles?
Do you think that he instantly lost interest in the Steel Samurai, learning that it's Larry? He's like, suddenly it's not very cool anymore. It's a good voice. It just gets kind of boring for us when it's always the same voices. We know what to expect every stream. Consider it from our perspective that it's like, oh wow, it's the same thing again.
There are many silly voices we could do.
He is.
The one time Franny met Larry Woods in case 3-5. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, what's up with that answer?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. He can't really talk.
Yet. Your best buddy is in a bind and you act like it's no big deal.
No, I'm not talking about this game, Takeyoshi. I'm talking about the entire series. It's just very predictably the same, like, 3 things every time. Because if you have seen this, or any other Ace Attorney playthrough, or I guess also Ghost Trick, it's kind of the same. What sort of bind are we talking about here?
The suspect kind.
The sussy kind.
The sussy baka kind. I accidentally became a suspect in a murder.
How are you in electrical? You're underwater, SpongeBob.
Yeah. Hey, if we're underwater, how did I murder that?
I see, that is quite the bind. I don't know what that sounds like. I have not ever watched that in English.
Not that we're in the least bit surprised. Light Yagami is.
Yeah,
the only thing I know about it is
the Japanese, or yeah, I've only seen the Japanese. I don't know what that sounds like.
I'll take this potato chip and eat it.
I mean, I could just do that. Yeah. Yes.
Just do that. Yeah, just keep eating potato chips.
This news.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing I know from the English.
Yeah.
From the instant I saw this unlucky face. Give me a second.
Bleh. Bleh. Hey, what kind of introduction is that? You're so mean, Edgy. Meh. If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends go down by 1.
I have many friends with me in this game. What are you talking about? That was uncalled for. Besides, you're... Wait, hold on. Larry, it was you? You're the one who stole my Steel Samurai autograph?
Who wrote it? Oh, you didn't notice earlier? I even winked at you through my headpiece.
I even put it right next to Santa Claus. Hey, wait a minute.
God damn it.
I love that joke in Jimmy Neutron.
As a kid, I did not get it. It wasn't until years later. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, the joke is that his dad is Santa. Which is impressive. Impressive resume.
And what's going on? And why are you beet red? It reminds me of the time that you were picking beets and you dropped them and became a DJ.
Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now? I'm eating a potato chip.
He's going through it right now. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play? To be fair, Larry also dresses in it. That is true.
Aha, so this is the incident you mentioned earlier.
Mr. Prosecutor, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is a prime suspect.
Yeah, you can take him. I don't really want to defend him. He's like, what? Seriously? And it's like, yeah.
All right. I believe it.
I thought you would try. And I was like, well, he means nothing to me.
I came here to look for a knife of the murder of a man who had snuck into this embassy. Masked, demasked. Ooh.
Mask to Mask 2.
If Mask to Mask's so great.
That's not Mask to Mask.
What? Yeah, it's Mask to Mask 2.
That's not Ronnie.
It's Mask to Mask 2. That's, yeah, you're right. It's not Ronnie because he's dead. Mask to Mask 1.
A weird plot point
This
to just bring
squeakle.
this back, though. I don't know if this is really a thing that I'm like, oh, this needed to come back. They really needed to bring this back.
I mean, I do like that they brought it back because it's like, yeah, like he's still a thing in this world. Like he didn't stop being a thief after the case. He is still a thief, and he is still running around.
Agent Lang,
like-
would you mind if I take a peek at it as well?
What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't get in my way. Huh, that's nice. There's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf, and that one is me. So no, you may not take a peek. Well, you're the wolf, Francisca's a shark, Larry is like a ferret, and
What is Edgeworth then?
is, I don't know,
Snake?
panda bear?
We don't have
Sure.
room still, because the profile pics are big. There's not room. One of them is about to run out though,
Well,
so like that works.
Yeah, Francisca's about to run out.
Give it a minute.
Mhm.
Just the way the site works.
So.
Hello, bad. I haven't seen you in 7 years.
Agent Lang, will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a look? Oh yeah, it has been 7 years since we saw him. Yes. Oh, wait, sorry, it was, yeah. Yes, of course. You let the detective see the file.
You're Detective Bad?
I'm your biggest fan. You're the prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth, right? Let the dark side flow through you.
Did you want that to be Lang or Bad, since Bad just entered the scene and he's gonna be talking? I guess I will decide now, because I want to try and make this stream move fast to maybe finish the game.
I mean, Lang will probably talk more anyways later, but yeah.
But the sooner you answer, the better.
Bad? Okay. Bad works.
You wanted Palpatine?
Yes. Oh god, I forgot about his front-facing sprite.
Yeah, I do not like front-facing Bad.
Yeah. You weren't expecting me? But ever since that day 7 years ago, I have chased after the Yatagarasu non-stop. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a card was ever found. Detective Bad knows the Yatagarasu's MO very well. And his passion for the chase hasn't died down in these 7 long years. Amen. It's something I can respect. But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you gonna make an ally out of this prosecutor?
He's sucking
My
the same
only
lollipop he sucked 7 years ago. Hasn't shrunk a bit.
He has a flavor. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I've been on the
been
biggest
trying to figure
mystery
that
of my
out for
life for years.
My only
We pull the
goal is to
lollipop out
arrest
and all the
Yatagarasu.
smoke from him sucking it just appears.
It does set the Palpatine-ness, you're right. If you could get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share info with him.
How's it going, Tom Nook?
Uh.
Hey, Andrew. I mean, you're dead, Detective Bad. About the murder of Demas too, would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
When the Yatakarasu showed up, Agent Lang and I took ourselves off guard duty and put ourselves in charge of directing things at this crime scene. Oh, taking advantage of the chaos. Damask 2, he broke into this embassy as only a Sith could, probably to steal some treasure or another.
I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room. Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, Detective?
That samurai?
Foolish samurai.
Foolish!
He was born looking sus. But not for the reason you suspect, I assure you.
He's just like that.
As you can plainly see, he is completely harmless.
Well, it was just a random guess. It's not like he's actually under arrest. Yet, until we call the council. Tonight, here at the Alabastian Death Star, Ambassador Alba was to give a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatakarasu showed. But keep in mind, the Yatakarasu isn't who I'm talking about right now. Those seats for the guests who had been called to sit in them were empty.
A no-show. Who was it that failed to take their seat?
The Steel Samurai.
Classic Larry.
Classic.
Classic.
What a dork. Until the speech was to begin, each member of the entire Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some unknown reason, somehow that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room at that time. Was there a pretty girl in that room? How did you know?
Yeah, and where was he? Like, you may as well have just said a pretty girl.
No, go.
I don't like this. Wasn't he
He was
Santa
on-
at one point? So, like, I guess he's got the experience.
Yeah, I think Larry might have be the character with the most different canonical
Resume.
Outfits. Yeah, and the biggest resume. Yeah, he's a painter.
Painter,
security
Santa,
guard.
security guard, oh, hold on. Hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Security
He was
guard,
on the-
Santa, Steel Samurai, some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza.
A defendant twice. That chimney leads directly into this room. You could call it a thermal exhaust port of sorts. What
Meaning
was he
it's high time
thinking?
for me to start my. Yeah, what a fucking idiot, Larry! I imagine he just goes over and he's like, "Yeah, Larry, you're a fucking idiot." He just starts crying.
Sugar dad. Oh yeah, he was a sugar daddy. Technically, I guess.
Edgeworth, right would never be this mean to me. I'm not right.
Yeah. Also, hang on, yeah.
There are some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow, and under that, a set of knives. I figured we gotta take a look at this.
What is that tree?
It looks like, the ambassador, Alba.
Holy shit.
It's got his nose and hair. You didn't notice that? I noticed that immediately. Must be the
The
counterpart.
ambassador's actually a plant person.
The Vavalise, yeah. You know those weird pictures of trees that look like hyper-realistic people? Yeah, he's one of those.
Larry Butts ace dumbass. Oh my god. Ah yes, knives for loading the crossbow.
I would use the knife crossbow. Knives that are
Knife
flowers
bow.
are on display here. I suspect that these are the counterparts. Blades of the knife should match the blades of the knife that kill. What? One of the knives is missing its blade. And we already knew that.
Weird.
Let's see if the two pieces of the blade and handle fit each other.
It would appear that they fit together quite well, almost seamlessly. Seamlessly. And then...
This means the Albastian knife did find its way into Vaval. But how?
The world may never know. Also, wait, did that go into your evidence? Because I definitely noticed something when it showed the thing.
I think it did. That's the Steel Samurai. Yeah, I recognize this fucking spear immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the handle of the knife. That's definitely going to be important for something, but also...
Thank you, Mickey Mouse. You can help us later. Larry, can you come over here for a second?
Oh, are you feeling ill? Damn.
Thought there was something strange about this spear. Tell me, Larry, is it your spear or is the spear a bit bent?
What? No way. It's exactly as it should be, yo. Look, it doesn't matter if a spear's a little bent. It can still work, right?
I have here the autograph you wrote for me earlier. Take a good look at this, which you drew with your own hands. Now the eyes aren't in the right spots. I love that. See that the spear's clearly of a different shape.
To be fair, if you had to draw a picture through like that mask, it would probably come out a little wonky.
What do you have to say to that?
I'm sorry. Look, we know Larry is an accomplished artist, so you know.
Wait, he is?
What? He studied under what's her name? When I hold the spear in my hands, all of a sudden I feel super powerful.
He studied under Ligmabophides.
Exactly.
The great artist Ligmabophides.
And then during practice, I was spinning around and around. At least do know, thank you. I'm gonna hit the wall. You unbelievable. This is an embassy. Hello, microphone curb, Bill.
Hello.
But I've always been like that ever since I was a kid. One time on an overnight field trip, I bought a fake sword and played it with it late that night. I'm just a useless hot-blooded man.
Well, you're hot-blooded. I don't know if I'd say man. Larry, clarify that for me. The man part, please.
I don't know why. I was like on an overnight trip, I bought a little toy sword and swung it around. That's how I caused Chernobyl.
I love this part. Look at it. Clarify that.
Oh God. Oh, I hate his like serious eyes. Some field trip, and I began to shadow fight with myself.
Not that. I meant what you said earlier about spinning the spear and hitting the wall.
Oh, that's no biggie. It's not like I left the hole or anything. Wink.
That's not why I'm asking Larry the samurai. Spear is made of metal. It's about doubt that a move as simple as spinning it around would cause it to bend.
Man, Edgy, you're so naive.
Where did that come from?
Well, you keep calling it the samurai spear. It's not real. You can't really fight someone with it.
Shut the fuck up, Larry. Shut up.
Because it's hollow on the inside.
No shit. It's still... A prop is still referred to as the actual thing. That's...
Yeah, but he's saying it's not metal. It against practically anything that would bend. Did you think it was a real thing? Did you think I was a real samurai, you little dumb baby?
I'm hollow on the inside too. This isn't a joke. I'm just very sad and depressed. Is that so?
Don't tell me you thought it was real. No, but don't take it the wrong way. I just think that part of your personality is cute. God damn it. I see. Your friendship truly is something special, Mr. Edgeworth. Fake fan Edgeworth.
Oh, it's a hockey stick. You tell from how
No.
it's built. I mean, this does take place in Canada, right? It's Japanada, right?
Yeah. This takes place on the border of Canada and Lebanon.
So this is the victim, Damask 2.
What is with his gaudy outfit?
Wasn't she there for that case?
No, that was the second. No, wait. Yeah, no, that was the third game, so that was Godot. Perfect. Tyrell Babley's played by Soft. I'm like, all right, that's a good one.
David Attenborough. Okay. You could
The body
start.
is round. Yeah, okay. A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the populace. A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the I know. So this thief is separate from the Yatagarasu? How many thieves are running around this joint anyways? Got the Yatagarasu, the smuggler, the mask to mask 2.
See, there you go. People can do good new voices.
I thought they were for a while, because their MO and targets were different. Damask likes high-value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is his signature. Gumshoe was in charge of that investigation, so he'd know more about Damask. That's alright. All I'd probably hear are tales of his failure anyway. Ow? You haven't changed a bit, I see.
Can't believe they killed Luke at me though. That's so fucked up. I thought he was in prison. When did he get out? In any case, let's get started here, shall we?
God damn it.
Alright, first things first, let's look at the mask, Star Damask. I thought that Damask could quit the business.
Oh, okay. This guy, he is just a copycat using the name. As they say, a phony successor. Mimicking the mating patterns of the original Damask. He is just another petty thief. His real identity is an out-of-work man by the name of Shi-Long.
His name is Casino. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Casino.
Yes. He is 29 and wanted on larceny charges. From his clothes, from the colors of his belt and what he was carrying.
I gotta say, from the angle that the mask is, it doesn't look like this in the other game. But it really looks like he's one of the characters from Berserk. Looks like Griffin,
Yeah.
who did nothing wrong. We're all in agreement on this, right? If you know anything about, in Berserk, he did nothing wrong. Everybody's like, you're right.
Sure. We determined that this guy is the real Damask 2.
I take it you've never seen Berserk.
I've never seen Berserk.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
like,
it's
well,
only one of
how
these
bad could Griffith, the things he did, and you just buy like an entire article of all the horrible things he's doing, you're like,
All the bad things he did in this episode. As she knows, Akashi Aono pun on red and blue.
Oh, that's a much better name.
The pun is.
I like that better.
Yeah. Well, we already had red white before, so maybe that's why they didn't do that.
No, actually, nobody's actually requested that, but that's an oddly fitting one.
I must be James.
I'm gonna just call him James Rocket.
Yeah.
It seems that he was struck with something very hard. In other words, he was bludgeoned to death. This would have been the 4Kids dub for this series.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that's the one I know.
What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad.
Huh.
It would appear that the directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. There's something written on the back as well. Do you see this, Jesse?
I'd like you to steal the Primiduck statue in this room. What is that supposed to mean? Who writes a note to themselves like that?
If I had to guess from the
Pierce
text,
from Memento?
I would say that this is actually a request from someone about what to steal.
What is the Primiduck statue anyways?
So this is the murder weapon in this case.
There's blood on the blade. It's a rather sweeping sword, isn't it?
What did you expect? It's Steel Samurai Daddy's secondary weapon. Why did he call him that? I know why, but like, why did he call him? They could have just said Steel Samurai. I only call it his secondary because although he uses his sword in most of his battles, it's his trusty samurai spear that he turns to in a real fight.
Fucking... You sure know quite a bit about the Steel Samurai.
What a fucking loser. I love
Edgeworth,
it.
you adult.
That's only because I saw the stage show earlier and not because I own every season on Blu-ray.
X to doubt.
Blu-ray would have existed. This is 2020 something.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely like in the future because I think like last week or like a few days ago there was like a joke that's like happy Phoenix gets hit by a car day, which is something that happens in Apollo Justice.
Yeah. you guys picked this over Apollo Justice, which happened to be happening IRL. So you guys goofed.
Yeah.
I voted for that. Now we're gonna miss it. We're never gonna get another chance.
Oh god, I don't exactly remember how Jesse. I vaguely remember how Jesse sounds. I'll do my damnedest.
To protect the world from devastation. That's...
Yeah.
Larry, there are a few things I need to ask you about.
Hey, how about that? I've got a few things I've got to ask you too.
What is it?
It's like both you and him.
If this was the 4Kids dub, he would be Brock. We're all in agreement on this.
Yeah. How is it that the two of you always manage to have some cute or hot girl by your side? And Franzi, what about that promise you made to me? Promise? What promise? Oh, that's what she sounded. Okay. The one where you said you would model for my next book, Franzi's Whippity Whip Trip. I made no such promise.
I'm glad even he says it.
I mean, everybody knows it.
As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Larice Dunim now? I think they spelled it differently here, but sure.
Layers calling Francisca hot.
Oh, never mind, that's on purpose.
Calls any female that with a pulse hot. That's Dunim. Larice Dunim. Get that straight in your head, edgy. Right.
No, we can't. It's Pride Month. I'm sorry. I mean, it's March in game, but still.
It's Pride Month, yeah. Owie. Now I remember. You're that rude, pale imitation of a real artist. No, you got it all wrong. I gave up on that whole Larice business. Besides, when Benjolina left me and... I'm sorry, what? Who the fuck is Benjolina?
That was his last girlfriend. Benjolina, Boli.
Benjolina 3. Benjolina left my heart piece. That's when Mindy walked into my life. Ugh. Of course. She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way.
It's Banjo, but female. No, it's Angelina, but silly.
Mindy Nina. Oh. I need to settle down. She's been so good to me. Oh, sorry. I figured I could I figured I could through this Steel Samurai outfit. Your inane blathering makes less and less sense each time we meet.
I believe he's saying that he picked up this part-time job as the Steel Samurai so that he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess.
You got it. I knew you'd know what I meant, Edgy.
Not really, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yuppers.
Why does he keep getting caught up in these legal acts?
Once.
Larry, I'd like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight.
Confess? Hey, don't tell me that you suspect me too!
I'm trying to protect the world from devastation. I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. Basically, I think you're a fucking idiot. However, we're talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. Your past experience has taught me that you are always at the center of some insane event.
Angie, how can you be so mean, stabbing me with your words like that with the samurai sword that I used to murder that guy? I mean nothing.
Unfortunately, I don't have time to search out a key to unlock your heart this time. So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know.
Okay, I get it. Just stop Francie from whipping me from behind. So, I guess you know what I did, right, Edgy?
I can't even begin to imagine. However, I'm going to do that anyway. Whatever you were up to was probably beyond my imagination. So you will tell me what exactly you did, Larry.
Nope, not yet, Edgy. I still gotta pad this case out. It'll take more than that to loosen my lips.
Fuck you so much. I'm gonna keep whipping you.
A lot more! Confess now.
All you have to do is just say, your balls, they will be mine. And just like crush them. And he's like, alright, okay, I'll talk.
Your balls, hand them over. Okay, well, I was up on the roof. That was easy.
And why exactly were you up on the roof?
Oh, you know, that wintry custom and the legendary hero? Legendary? Like a legendary Pokemon? Santa Claus! Santa
Klaus?
I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up one of the chimneys.
You know, if this was anyone else, I would say you're full of shit, but knowing this is Larry once, I'd be like, no, that checks out.
He absolutely would. When I got there was smoke pouring out of the chimney. Since when did chimneys do that?
Yeah, chimneys never have smoke coming out of them. Honestly, that doesn't mean anything. And...
well, I couldn't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, right? So I gave up.
Larry, you do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, right? Whoa, who wants to tell Edgeworth he's wrong?
Of course I know. I did graduate from junior high, you know.
That's when
Frankly,
they tell you.
I'm shocked. Yeah, that's on the final.
You should also understand this. If Santa was real, he would be the biggest unlawful trespasser in history. Oh shit, he's got a point.
Aw, crud. See, Edgeworth is going to prosecute and put Santa in jail. Oh god, it's just Grandma's
gonna
sue
the pants off for Santa. Grandma's gonna sue the pants off for Santa. Someone draw Edgeworth if you can as the, what is it, the ant from that horrible special? I saw it once and then didn't watch the whole thing, and then I learned it became a meme years later because I was like, I don't care about Christmas. I stopped watching.
Yeah, I think I remember watching a bunch because it was like on Cartoon Network a bunch, but like I don't remember anything about it.
That's why I learned that Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer was also a Christmas song and not based off the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, man. What's wrong pretending to be Santa? I love the scene in the movie where they're like awkwardly trying to like do what happens in the song. It's so fucking funny.
Let's start with the fact that it will be the Ides of March and oh fuck. They're gonna kill
Gar.
Caesar.
Well, we got the knives for it.
Bint only visits homes on December 24th. That's in December, you nitwit.
Are we?
Sorry about the samurai sword that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh, that? Well, I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know.
Yes, apparently you did.
And, well, I totally forgot about it and left it behind when I left afterwards. You want to talk about shock? I was the most shocked of all when I heard it killed someone. Wait, so the spear is fake, but the sword is real?
It was replaced with a real fake spear.
Foolish fool, looking especially foolish for foolishly stating such a foolish excuse. I'm sorry. That but Jesse. You forgot to take something that big with you? Who would believe such a tale?
Hold it!
Hold it.
Sorry, Miss Von Karma, but I believe him. So if anyone could forget something like that, it would be Larry. No, Your Honor, he's a fucking idiot. Your Honor, this guy's so stupid.
Your
Do you
Honor,
really think he could kill
is that.
someone? Well, yes, but not on purpose.
I just knew that our friendship is something special. Sure. Your Honor, I'd like to plead Larry Butts.
Your Honor, butts. Dale.
Why does it smell in here?
First shaking hands with Steel Samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba, taken just before the murder. The samurai must be very popular, even using National Treasure as backdrop.
I just don't understand. What exactly is so great about Top Knot there?
Clearly there's a depth to this show that a young person like you can't fathom. He really just said, to be fair, you must have a pretty high IQ to understand the Steel Samurai.
Young people, aren't young children the target audience of this show of costumed actors?
Is that an insult
Don't worry
to
about
Edgeworth? He's
God.
not important. Look at this hat? No.
Maybe if you look at the body or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Here was the exact same statue sitting in the Vavali's office.
It's the Pyramid Duck statue. It was the national treasure of the Principality of Codopia. There was only one of these statues, meaning that one of the two is a replica. So only one of these countries is real, gotcha. But both Alabast and Babal claim to have the real thing.
Yep, that
Yeah,
checks
that's
out.
some real butter battle bullshit.
Yes, I mean, we literally just got the evidence for this game.
Eureka!
I don't think this is a Eureka moment. It's not, like, what? Eureka! Nobody's ever put these together. Look at this photo and tell me what you find out about this scene, Miss Von Karma.
The apparent joy on the ambassador's face as he shakes that Top Knot's hand.
That's not it. I was trying to point out that the statue in the photo is facing a different way. I didn't even notice that. Whoops.
Eureka moment. It's so awful.
I thought it was just, oh yeah, obviously. I mean, they're just here. Let's point out the picture.
So fucking funny. Oh my god.
The statue is a national treasure. They rotate it at times of day depending on when it's the correct answer. It's such a late investor.
Like the thinker statue, you twist this.
Yeah.
You twist the whole thing and it tells the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. All statues do that. Like the statue's facing one way in this photo. And now it's facing a different direction. This preserved crime scene is proof that someone touched the statue around the time of the crime. Don't listen to me. I listen. I'm right for the wrong reasons.
Also, I did want to point out earlier, like when you go back to the left side, the fucking grandfather clock is so weird. Look how tiny the face on that clock is. What
this
the
is
fuck?
the shit. It doesn't even have hands. You see it? There's no hands on it.
Yeah. This is. Ugh. Why would you? The dough is so full of blood. All right, plants. What
The fuck are these flowers?
Miles Edgeworth, are you done staring? I should hardly think passion flowers are all that rare.
An Uncle Clock at best. You might be onto something, Hector.
Uncle Clock.
That's a rather unusual name.
It was named by priests in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ.
Oh, Mel Gibson named them.
Jesus is canon in this universe. Gotcha.
I think that's a line that's only in this version of the game.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's safe to say. Well, I guess that about wraps up my investigation. That's it. The game's over. They said it. That's...
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what are the boobs on? I don't like that.
Yo, Pink Princess, how you feeling? Still feeling ill?
Please never talk to me.
And yet another strange character comes out of the woodwork.
And so the Pink Princess also comes to pay the Alabastian Embassy a visit. Why did they give her such pronounced titty?
How else would you know she's Goral?
The pink? I don't know. Excuse me, Miss Pink Princess. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Miss Pink Princess, No! I didn't see this coming. Fuck. They can't keep getting away with this.
It's fucking cackling down the hall. This must be what they call fate.
I didn't. You know what the fucked up part is? She was wearing the pink outfit earlier in the game too for a different costume.
Yeah, I think even like the sprite that I used on the thing is even her in the Pink Princess outfit.
I have to find out where is it?
God,
no, it's not. It's the other one.
Oh, it is the other. Okay.
It's just really funny to be like, God fucking damn it.
Larry and Old Bag at the same case, we're all doomed. This is why it takes so fucking long.
That really is. You know, honestly, this explains so much.
Aren't you Miss Old Bag?
I think they get along really well. Why are you so surprised?
Ah, so you're the one they got to play the Steel Samurai. It's too bad I didn't realize that until now.
You are acquaintances with Larry.
Why, yes, we worked at the same company for a little while, you know.
That is canon, that is true. That's in the third game, even
that
though
is true,
they didn't have room for her sprite, but that is a thing where they mention it.
They didn't have room for a sprite except at the end credits. That's why it's okay, my edgy poo. You don't need to be jealous. I was in the next room, you know, trying to get in some beauty sleep. But it was so noisy here that I couldn't fall asleep, so I came over to complain. So imagine my shock when I saw my precious edgy poo waiting here for me. I mean, who could have imagined that you would ever come to a show like this? I guess I misjudged you, edgy poo. As soon as you started talking about her boobs, oh no.
I should have known they're so fake, those boobs.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Edgeworth is in hell. He is in hell.
You want Old Bag as Super Ball? You know Super
who?
Ball? Just from Sam and Max? Your typical, what Secret Service government man.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
that kind of just says it all.
Just
There you go.
okay. Yeah, I looked him up real quick. Okay, I got him. I thought that he was trying to avoid me. You know.
Yeah, he's got like no personality because he's government man.
Yeah. But it looks like the winds have shifted, and he's now willing to be chased after. I'm simply overwhelmed. He sounds it. Don't you worry, Edgy Poo. I'd chase you forever to the ends of the earth. Is that just peachy?
Now then, what are you doing here? I thought you were working at Gate Wonderland as the Pink Badger.
What are you talking about? That was ages ago.
In this game? Yes, that was ages ago. Yes. With the way these cases work, that could have been like 5 years ago. It was yesterday.
Right. I can't remember if it was the day before or 2 days ago, but okay, it was just yesterday. Look, I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right?
Would it be worse if she had like fake nipples attached to the boobs? That like they were just like peeking through.
Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually. They called you? Apparently, the girl who played Blink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. It happened so suddenly that they called me in to be her last-minute replacement. I really couldn't say no, so here I am, playing the role of the heroine. Instead of that Mindy girl, I mean. Oh. The poor girl, I feel bad for her.
She almost fell in love with Larry Butts. Can you believe that? How stupid you gotta be?
Because they let me. I mean, I'm not exactly great at reading that it'd be standing at the very last second, so I threw that ragdoll instead of that shuriken, and the audience was in an uproar. But as because I tell you, they're really just a bunch of simpletons. You're a rather lively old lady. This is exactly what the new Ace Attorney game is taking its sweet time coming out.
Yeah, it stars Larry as the main character with Old Bag as the assistant.
And they keep trying to like write the scenarios, and like the script keeps showing up with like lines from Larry and Old Bag. They're like, we're not writing these lines in. How are they appearing? You got it. If you need to see it, I've got it right here. Look. It appears that she is telling the truth. I tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears.
Yes.
Curse duo. But being famous has its problems too, you know? Here, take a look at this. I mean, I could think of a more cursed duo, to be fair. It's a letter from a stalker. What's his name? Salmonella and
his name is Larry Butts.
Let's say Salmonella and Director Hottie. Or staying at the distance. I was just taking my break when I found this stuck under the door to my room.
Give me a second. I'm DMing old. My Old Bag and Larry Butts idea to Dalton. Because he's not here. He hasn't played this.
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna get a big. No, do not cook is gonna be the gif he sends me.
Don't turn the stove off, please. Honestly, you really have to watch out for these kinds of things. Look at what it says. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving night. How absolutely revolting. No, keep the stove on. I mean, you'd think that he could get my name right. There's no accent in my name.
Alright,
now that
the
you're here,
logic,
Edgy
the
Poo, I feel
handwritings
100%
together.
safe.
Okay.
The way that they were able to pull off making the name look like either Mindy or Wendy is kind of incredible.
It's probably the katakana are very similar, if I had to guess.
Probably, yeah.
Where do I factor into
bust
this?
You'd bust that evil stalker man for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgy Poo?
Well, if you allow me the liberty to handle this in my own way, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later.
Oh, come on, Edgy Poo. Bink must have been playing hard to get.
Mierda. What were you doing at the time of the crime?
What crime?
What?
After the show was over, I have had nothing but free time on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bad hip warm. I see. But a murder occurred in the room right next to yours. Is that right? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me. Arrest me.
Only someone could murder Old Bag. The series would do wonders if that was the case. You know what? She'd still come back from the grave and be like, honestly, you people, you're taking so long on my murder. Let me tell you all the wrong details.
Somehow Old Bag returned.
You could please not cling to my personage.
In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at Ambassador Alba's speech? Oh, that. No, I didn't go. I mean, I may have had the heart of a young, tender maiden. But my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all.
Can you provide proof of your condition? Being old, that is?
Oh, you just go on ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to this embassy.
It's Missile!
Hey.
Woo, everyone cheer, let's fucking go!
Prosecutor Von Karma brought the police dog as you requested, sir.
He looks a lot better in this game than he does in the original game.
Yeah.
Scrunkly in the first game.
Good work. You may leave now, officer.
Oh my god, I didn't mean like that. He just, yeah.
He just
dog.
Warped. I requested the assistance of a dog in our search for the Yatagarasu. It definitely is important, and not because I wanted the dog. Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this country, too. You said
there it is. There's that weird picture.
Yeah, goddammit, there it is. Hey, you're a real cutie, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy. I'm gonna do a little bit more of the David Attenborough because I didn't do it enough.
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't do enough of it last time. So I just do some for free. Let the police dog come. She's been taken care of. I think its name is Missile. What a fitting name for a police dog that dashes out in front and attacks.
I guess she never met Missile, yeah.
Now, Missile, I want you to find some clues. Go! I forgot about Missile coming back. I'm so happy.
We're so happy.
Oh, good boy! Good dog. You really are quite bright, aren't you? Unlike a certain someone I know. Now, what do we have here?
A samurai dog.
What is this? It looks like a small hot dog, but...
I fucking hate it. He made a wide dog. Look at it.
No, what's the dog bird? What's the thing like from
Hamdogger?
From...
Was that it?
Is that it from Rocket Power?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what they call it, but yeah.
The hamburger's on the bottom, and then there's a hot dog on top.
Yeah.
Wait, Francisca, isn't that an official samurai dog? Why does he say official like that? It's so like, oh man.
It still has the.
Yeah, this is I collect samurai dogs. You know, I've never eaten one. I just hold on to them. Ham dog, that could be it.
Bad missile. That's evidence.
Yeah, a dog could eat an entire hot dog in one sitting. Hi, Melon Todd. Hello. How are
Absolutely.
You doing?
Hi. It's just a meat. Oh.
It's a meat substance snack featuring the Steel Samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine. No, there was onions on there, wasn't there? Hold up. I think I think Missile's dead.
It's quite a bit of information you gathered there in a quick single glance.
There was absolutely onions on that dog.
But well, we'll see it. We'll look at it again. It looks like that snack wasn't all Missile found.
Last one in your 30s. Good luck. Happy early birthday.
Fun. It appears to be a lady's undershirt. How dare you, Edgeworth? I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing. Happy Pride Month, by the way.
No, I doubt that. It doesn't look like the shirt would even fit him. My dog in a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing? Larry.
Yeah.
Larry. We don't need the hour that this is taking. We could just say Larry.
Yeah, it's only one person who would own such a shirt. Perf, Mel.
Do you know anything about this? It's either this or Larry. You can please take a look at this brown-colored undershirt.
Oh, Edgy Poo, what is the meaning of this? Why did you steal that thing from my bags? All you had to do was ask, and I would have gladly given you as many as you'd like.
Thanks, but no thanks. There was someone here at this crime scene.
What?
Now, why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here?
I know nothing. Nothing, I tell you.
I think there's an argument coming.
Oh, I admit I used the fireplace to dry. I used the fireplace to dry that shirt.
Yeah, I really shoved it into the fire. It really got it warm.
Yeah. Also, didn't you do that in the other room? Whatever. I can't help the fact that I had to, you know. Huh? Wearing that pink princess costume was like being in a sauna. And on top of that, I get fingered.
Thank you.
As a suspect, you're too cruel, Edgy Poo.
Are you claiming that you never once set foot inside this room?
Of course I am. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like this. It's always my tabloid article is missing, the camera's missing, they're missing. Speaking of missing, there's a matter of my husband. When we got married, he said, I guess I'm stuck by purposes that what we should have done is we should deserve you, but I can't help it. Will you marry me? Honestly, men these days.
Well... Interesting. I assume the samurai dog was also yours?
Ah, that brilliant mind of yours. You really can't see through everything about me. Yay. Oh, of course I'm forever yours, my edgy wedgy poo. Good.
You can just stick to what I asked you.
Edgy? Are you and Miss Oldbag?
No!
You really don't change, do you? When will you learn how to take a joke? Anyway, that samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are a present from the studio to the embassy. A present? The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all to the push cart just to move them all. Oh, so it wasn't a baby. It was just a bunch of hot dogs.
That's
Well,
funny.
studio guys should have delivered those things by themselves, right, Edgy?
Yeah, he had them all piled up to look like a child. It was really convenient. So did you deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy staff as per your instructions?
Hey, Edgy, don't just ignore me and my question. Aren't you gonna stick up for me?
No.
Oh. About that. See, after the show, I went to rest a spell in the dressing room. Because of my bad hip, you know. And there they were. The samurai dogs were just sitting on the dressing room floor. I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show. Well, by preparation, you mean sampling them as well.
Excuse me?
Or she did. Oh, I tried one and I thought they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I just had to find out. I know it was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since they're for a kid's show, they're probably for kids too. But they were so good that I couldn't stop. You ate all of the evidence. Good job. Before I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen or so boxes. Holy shit. As I sat there by the roaring fire, housing these wieners one after another, warming them and eating them, I thought, this is...
Thank you.
What is it now? I hate her, like... Oh, I know. I bet you want a box too, don't you, my edgy poo? Well, who am I to say no to you? But I'll only give you one. The rest are all for me.
I can go for a hot dog right now.
I could too. Looks like the lesson for today is that when the Steel Samurai and the Princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers. And thus she became a missile. She truly got that dog in her. That $1.50 Costco dog.
All right. Can we logic anything right now?
I think
Yeah,
yes.
the fireplaces and chimneys go together, which is, again, I don't know why this game demands it. Do you know how a chimney works? Eureka! Hey, Francisca, you heard about this shit? You heard about fireplaces? Let me tell you.
And your point is?
Thank you. She's the smartest person in this game to bring this up. Ahem. Smoke is supposedly pouring out the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least according to Larry, this is a contradiction of facts, is it not?
Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something up on that roof? I mean, effectively just a different way of doing like the Magatama thing that Phoenix does, where he just presents evidence like, I can prove that didn't happen or something. There. I get what you mean though. It is still silly.
Yeah.
But
is a testimony for an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went?
Ah, I see. So what you are proposing is this. Smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Miss Oldbag's fire. So basically the fireplaces of neighboring rooms share one chimney. Is that what you are implying?
Precisely.
Okay. And what does that mean?
Okay, well, I guess these go together too.
Wait. Hold on. Well, let's see what happens, but...
Oh, I guess that was right. Lady's undershirt, the missile found.
Oh. Why are you getting all excited over holding onto a lady's undergarment? Especially old bags. As I with you uncouth sea slug. God damn it, I made that as a joke. You know the owner said undershirt, then hurry up and return it to her already.
You have it all wrong. This is evidence. The owner of the piece of evidence was in the room next door. Yeah, despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt.
Lady quote. Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a solid brick wall?
Not quite. I mean, we already know that the fireplaces are connected.
Yeah, but like if two fireplaces share a chimney, usually like
yeah, no, I agree.
Like the connection point is like much higher. Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, I get what they're going for, but it's weird. All right, the fireplace.
The fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The fireplace in this room is also connected to the same chimney. Yes, thank you. Leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to each other. Yes, thank you.
I have to take a closer look at the back of the fireplaces in order.
Oh,
No,
that's a Turnabout Ablaze if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
An X on the back wall. Oh, is it a secret passage? Ooh, who could have seen this coming? Dun dun dun.
Oh my god. What is this?
Separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace apparently turns.
Speed.
This is really dangerous. What if someone on the other end is already lighting a fire, and then someone presses the button, and then it, the fire just,
Here's another question. What if they're having like an important diplomatic conversation that's like top secret to the country, and the person next door just like moves the
anyone having a secret conversation?
Yeah.
I expected this fireplace doesn't
anyway,
this room to the neighborhood. This is a stupid case.
Red handkerchief. The neighboring room?
Seems to be nothing particular about the next room. There's now no mesh screen? Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Like, the fireplace doesn't bother me so much as the fact that it's, like, in an embassy. Unless it's, like,
this
intentionally,
is some Spencer Mansion Resident Evil bullshit.
Yeah. How exactly is that significant? And they didn't even have to, like, find, like, 2 emblems to fit onto the top of the chimney to move the thing.
No, she couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip. Could not have been the one. Fortunately, I believe that this fireplace has nothing whatsoever to do with Damask 2's murder.
Definitely doesn't.
The answer has made itself known.
You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor. At least it doesn't think passed through the same country. I guess. Bring it on. I'm ready to counter any argument you may have.
Very well then, if you are prepared, I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me.
Good, I'm counting on you, Edgy.
Leave it to me, Larry. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is.
My lie?
Know that there's still something you're keeping for the rest of us.
What's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edge? Curse you. I should just hurry up and die already if that's how it's gonna be.
Okay.
I'll confess to every murder in the whole world and then kill myself.
Okay.
Okay. And throw everything into mass confusion.
Okay.
You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see.
Larry, I only have one thing to say to you.
Even if you make that face at me, it's no use. Does that passage belong in the museum? A man who's ready to die is strong-willed, you know. Uh-huh. Probably what? Larry.
Well, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused. I only ask that you do not lie to me, which is the thing that Larry has never done, ever. I love how he's like, I will never forgive you. Rightwood! Edgeworth, he's like, no. You're going to jail if you lie to me.
Yeah.
Allow me to say this, that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case. We'll draw the real killer out. You can trust me on this. Let it be known I'm only using you as bait.
I mean,
I don't actually care about it. I'm only using you as bait. You're a piece of meat for the animals to come out.
he doesn't care about Larry, but he's also like, you're not the kind of person who would do this. I don't like you, but I know you know enough that you haven't done this. You've done something bad, but not murder. So someone tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened? What didn't happen? The works.
Just what happened will do. Now then, if you would please testify as to what you did up on this roof tonight. Oh, it's not even an argument?
Largely benign. After the show, I left the pushcart in the rose garden and came into the embassy. Then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador.
Yeah, we know that already.
After that, and until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around. That's when I spotted the chimney. A chimney like that is a rare thing. What?
What? What does that even
I wanted
mean?
to play Santa and decided to give it a try.
Larry, I thought I just finished telling you to not lie to him. I don't necessarily think he did in anything he said, but he's kind of just a fucking idiot.
But it's kind of ultra. I mean, I think he's just hiding why he wanted to go down the chimney.
Exactly. It's so ultra embarrassing that you can't tell me.
Edgy, man, I just said it was embarrassing, so of course I can't just blurt it out. You're just gonna have to read it out of me. As your superior, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lie.
I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste time on such a trifling matter.
What? Hang on.
Final case, by the way. Yeah, I know, they always do 5. This is just a weird statement. I think I'm gonna press him on this.
Yeah, like what
this is clearly the thing that's out of there. But like, a chimney is a rare. Is it? Huh?
It's so fucking.
Oh, that's why it looked like it didn't have hands earlier. Okay.
Yeah,
now that we can see
noticed
from
that
this
earlier.
angle.
It was like, what's the top? Is that a
What the
keyhole?
fuck is? It might be a keyhole.
There's something secret in there. God damn it!
Suddenly wanted to play Santa?
Oh well, actually, I dressed up as Santa once before already.
He did. That is real.
Yeah, canon. That was down at Gourd Lake.
Can't wait to see Gordy. No, Gordy's real.
Yeah.
Appreciate if you wouldn't dredge up such unnecessary memories for me.
We could ask Laura Hart about the photo.
Yeah, she's here.
Sounds like you guys share a lot of history. A perk to being childhood friends, huh?
Is that a pun, Lang, even though you don't know? A lot of history?
I do. Besides, it's not a felony to dress up and play Santa, you know. Chronic conservation was... Okay. Sure.
Sure. Oh. Okay. There you go.
Unorthodox display of hubris, but very well.
I'm gonna raise an objection. I believe in the case of this man, playing Santa is actually quite a big deal.
Are you saying that your buddy isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff?
What the fuck does that even mean?
That's Santa-ist.
Me when I go to the mall, I gotta say, this shirt is made of some real Santa quality stuff. This meal that you cooked, quite exquisite. It's some real Santa quality stuff. Precisely, you hit the nail on the head, Agent Lang.
That's so incredibly mean.
Tell me something, Larry. I will give you the toilet paper if you cooperate. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to people all over the world?
Of course I knew that. I did graduate from junior high, you know.
In that case, it's your turn to tell me something. I want you to tell me to whom you were delivering a present to.
I was, delivering a present to a child not basking in the warm glow of love.
That must be the most elegant description of you I've ever heard. But a lie is still a lie.
You sure know how to kick a guy when he was really wrecked up, you know that?
The person you wish to deliver a present onto was most certainly this.
Take that!
Interesting taste you have there, Mr. Suspect. Don't spread lies about me. I totally didn't want to see Miss Allbuck so much I tried to go down a chimney. I advise you to stop right there in your bashing of a lady.
Well, I must admit that I, myself, hardly ever have the want to run into that lady. However, what if you were misinformed and under the wrong impression? Then what?
Define wrong impression.
Simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the old lady's room without knowing one very important fact. The fact is best summed up with this. That would be the stand-in request. Where was that?
Can you hurry up? Oh wait, is that paper? I could really use that.
No. There it is.
Take that!
I saw that earlier, so I was like, oh, yep, no. This is something the old lady received from her employer for the night. The girl normally plays the Pink Princess. Mindy was it again? Seems that this man is quite taken with that actress.
But that's not true, Edgy. She's the one with the hots for me.
I don't think she does.
I just know it. Yeah. I can feel her sexy beam piercing my heart when she's watching me.
I don't think that...
It's sexy beam, I tell you. You filthy, despicable, inconsiderate, fickle, idiotic, cowardly apparition of a man. You haven't matured at all since we last met. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yes?
This guy, he's got bigger problems than just getting involved in murders, I take it.
Yeah, you can really smell them. I suppose you could put it that way. Maybe open the window, please.
Yeah. What the heck? I just don't get you guys at all. Why do you all have to make me out to be some sort of bad guy?
To return to the original topic, I propose that at least this much has been made clear. Without any knowledge that Miss Mindy had fallen ill, Claire tried to make his way into the Pink Princess's room. That much we know for sure. This has nothing to do with this actual case. It's so stupid. What a waste of time.
Hey, Edgy, looks like I've got the hang of this court thing now.
We're not in court at the moment.
Shut up. I see what's going on here, and it looks just like what you do in court. I guess old boy here still has something he'd like to say. La Z say, until the root of the tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth.
What the fuck
Amen.
does that mean?
You shouldn't form conclusions until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen. All right, then get ready to listen to me defeat Edgy in a battle of wits. Yeah. He's not smart. So you think all I wanted to do was go visit Mindy? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the chimney, but the smoke was really thick.
Ooh, gas.
It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. And then to top it all off, I became a suspect in a murder. That's what you really meant. And now I really, why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? Somebody say something, or at least pass me the toilet paper.
We're not wiping your butt in front of everyone. There's like 10 people in this room, dude. And a dead
That's why I'm asking
body.
you to
And a dead body.
So what if I am? Is there something wrong with that? My claim is a claim claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that?
I think you've been hanging around with Von Karma a little bit too much.
I feel like this, like doing this voice is actually, it's like starting to make me feel constipated in real life now.
It's okay,
So it
we're
was
almost done with this
you.
part, then we're gonna take a short
I know.
break.
Yeah, okay. That's balloon.
No,
No, it's
no,
fine.
she doesn't, Griddead. We know she doesn't because that's a thing later in this series.
Shut up.
There's no Clussies here.
You're my stalker.
I cannot wait for when we get to the Clussie case eventually, and I have a challenge for the chat of try not to mention the Clussie during the case challenge impossible.
God. I should warn you, it doesn't matter what kind of flattery you throw at me. I'm the devoted type of woman whose worldly long as Edgy Poo is alive. I can't just drop him and be... Earlier I was tempted just a tiny wee bit by love for my dear Edgy Poo, which is completely true to my beloved. Ah! I'm so inspired and...
Yeah, I don't know if Clussie is game 5 or 6. I just know it's one of those two.
I'm not saying. Such an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, all around completely worthless man.
I believe there's nothing further for me to prove at this point.
What do you mean? Of course you still got something to prove. Still show some proof that I was trying to meet up with Mindy. Mm-hmm.
Proof, you say?
Kinky whip lady. That's like his sit. It's not literally.
That's
but
basically
it's
his stepsister. Like, what are
Yeah.
you doing, you step bro?
What are you doing? Oh damn it! I was. I mean, I was
You
going to make
foolish
that
fool!
joke.
I'm stuck in the laundromat again. Can you please help me? I mean, evidence is everything in court, Harry, but I understand your point.
Yeah, see, I'm totally a pro at this now. I'm stuck in the McDonald's playpen.
I have not heard that one. Don't do a step brother fallout would not be worth it. Oh no.
You would die like.
Very well, if you wish to see the evidence, then let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see. If I were evidence, what would I present?
So you think that all I wanted to do was go visit Mindy and take a shit? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the chimney, but spokes. Oh right, yeah, okay. Why would I do that? Dumbass.
That would be the letter from earlier. Where is that?
Yeah.
Larry, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge of this letter.
What are you doing? Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight, your loving night. Well, isn't that just romantic?
You weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight?
Oh God.
Thank you. I was gonna DM you. I was like, are you gonna do it?
I have of course I was gonna. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh God, I feel so relieved. I don't remember a thing though. God damn it.
You can pretend to be ignorant all you'd like, but it's written right here. This letter proves you were not out to meet the old lady, but rather that you were attempting to pay Miss Mindy a visit.
Take that!
Really? Because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking edgy.
Oh, okay, they didn't want the night part. I figured that would be good enough for the game. Okay, I guess Wendy?
No. Yeah. Wait, why would the night part have been the thing?
I figured because he's dressed up like the samurai.
Oh, I guess, but no, it's, yeah.
Larry, I suggest you take up penmanship lessons. Yeah, his script is, his cursive is very awful because it's supposed to say
Alright.
Mindy. It looks like it
Yeah, it's
says
supposed to say
Mindy.
Mindy. It kind of says Mindy, but like, yeah, it's god awful.
That is... You never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again.
What the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English, man.
I guess this confirms that the hiragana or the katakana in Japanese are absolutely similar.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
You wrote Mindy so sloppily that it became Wendy to the average eye.
I thought it was fun when they like have to translate like a visual thing
like
like
with
that
Magagi
from different languages.
in the second game.
Yeah, it's like it's always interesting seeing how they do, or like the name of the person on the urn.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that one too.
Yeah, stuff like that is always neat to see how translators do
like
it.
it makes sense that a child doesn't know the hiragana or the katakana.
Yeah. It's so embarrassing. There. Isn't that what childhood friends are for? They're the best, aren't they? Just rubbing it in. He did cursive only for the yeah. For punching.
He really did.
Did you save me from the scary man?
If you're willing to make amends, starting with your incredibly embarrassing mistake.
That wasn't me.
Come again?
It's a fake. Someone's out to get me, so they made that fake letter to set me up. Accept your defeat graciously. But you guys are being so mean.
Penmanship analysis.
What's that?
No matter who, all people have certain unique features to their handwriting. Our goal, all we have to do is compare the handwriting of this letter to a sample of yours. And we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter.
I'll never write another thing in my life.
Okay, you don't need to. We already have your writing. It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. Rhoda graciously provided me with a sample of your handwriting. Yoink.
Take that!
Let's autograph our mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we'll know the answer to our question soon enough. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure. Oh, he's got a lot of years of confessing to do.
I'm sorry. I did it. It was me causing trouble again. I admit it. I killed Mask to Mask. Thank you, Larry. Wait, what?
What? Huh?
Hit the nail right on the head, Edgy.
Really stabbed them with the sword, you know? Oh, but I didn't commit any murder, you know? You really think I could do that? And I was like, no, you're too pathetic.
I saw the big princess being carried around in a stretcher and I got worried, all right? I wanted to go into Mindy's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? It was a chimney or bust, Edgy. Did mine jump from the door to the chimney? With a criminally overactive imagination. Well, at least I was honest and wrote Mindy a letter and stuck it under the door. That way she wouldn't be so shocked when I came down through the chimney. I guess. I'm really, really sorry. I'm sorry.
You may be a shameful, good-for-nothing, pathetic excuse for a man on the face of humanity. Good-for-nothing blight.
Like me.
However, I always knew you weren't the killer. I told you to trust me, because at the very least I can attest that about you.
Edgy, you're... Ah! You've lost a lot of valuable
Thank
time
you!
because of you.
Thank you!
This is why we're not finishing the case today. Ow!
And then she also whips Old Bag once.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp. In any case, I believe we could say that We now know exactly what happened. Mr. Larry Butt sought to climb down the chimney. Not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the elderly lady next door.
Yeah, we're likely. I think what we're gonna do is I want to get to. Again, looking ahead in the guide because this is a spoiler-free guide for time's sake. I think I would like to get to maybe, if possible, the end of the first part of the ladder, as it's called. We'll see. I want to at least finish the middle, if possible.
Yeah, I see what. I see what you mean. I hope we get. Yeah, I hope we get that far. We'll see how it goes. Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that the two of you are friends. Put the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet. So don't get any funny ideas about running off, okay? Oh, hey, what? Yeah, G, what does the Wolfman mean when he says I'm not off the hook yet?
He means the murder weapon. Larry, did you forget there are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head?
That's exactly what I mean. We can't only rely on the words of the suspect, after all. We may have figured out where he was and what he was doing all night. But the bloodstained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene, amen. Praise be to Jesus Christ that it exists in this world. As long as there is no satisfactory explanation for that. This wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite. Angie, that guy, he looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me.
McGruff? The crime dog?
Woof.
I'm well aware, you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial.
Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely bumbler.
Oh shit, is it time for an argument?
I've been dealt a very nice hand and a sweet trump card. Looks like we're about to enter the final bout.
No, I think it's far from it.
Now, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see what you've got. This is it, the final argument.
Argument. This is the final argument. Argument.
I was the one who found the body of the victim, Damask 2 argument. Beside him was the samurai sword, glittering red and offering up the scent of blood argument. It was supposed to be in the Steel Samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead argument. Plus, I found the murder weapon's owner, the suspect Larry Butts, in here too argument.
Argument. Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership?
But this owner wanted to sneak into the crime scene. I think that's plenty to go on, don't you? But he didn't? Whatever.
Yeah, what? You're alluding to his reason for being by the chimney. Already established that.
Not so fast. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. You two are longtime friends, right? Who's to say you didn't fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi? Huh? I wasn't in the...
What? Yeah, even I'm like, huh?
Sorry, that's more of a thing that my father figure does.
Yeah,
but,
no, I've never done that. I might have updated an autopsy report once or twice or 3 times, but
yeah.
Listen, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at forging evidence.
You can excuse racism?
What? Huh?
You think I can't believe anything you... Okay. Come on, I can't think of something as complicated as that, right, Edgy? I can barely tie my shoes.
Larry, I could agree because I know you and your personality well. However, Agent Lang knows nothing about you or me for that matter. Entire profession emanating from his entire being.
final.
Yeah, no, that's the final.
Yeah.
This is the end of the game.
I was the one finding about. Jewker made a joke about like, should he start doing a counter of how many times they say it's the final one? And
Yeah, I
don't think
was
we're
talking
gonna
about this.
I was like, I don't think we're gonna get that far yet, but I guess.
No, I guess we
fucking-
did. All right, okay, that's one on the counter for how many times they're like,
That's
this is
one.
the final.
So,
I
yeah,
have heard
well-
this over the years that they just keep insisting. So that's one.
Yeah, we'll see. I was the one who found the body of the victim, mask to mask. 2. Mask to mask to mask. Assassin.
Excuse me, but glittery red and offering up the scent of blood. Yeah, that's very oddly descriptive. Blood does not glitter.
Do I have to spell it out for you? I mean the sight and smell of blood, of course. And according to the tests, the blood on the sword belongs to the victim. Sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not sharp. But it is pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with.
How would you know? Have you done that?
Which leads me to suspect that the victim was beaten to death with a sword.
Beaten to death with a sword, not stabbed to death.
And my sword covered in the victim's blood.
I guess
we
that
have,
would
like,
be
a
the
thing that-
samurai spear, yeah, because it's bent.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's the only thing that makes sense.
yeah, I guess.
You know what this is, Agent Lang? He's gonna nerd out about the Steel Samurai.
It's a long spear, right? We used to use
you
those
fell
a lot
into
in
his
my country
trap.
a long time ago. What do you think I am, a weeb? Piercing, mowing people down? Spears are the weapon of heroes throughout history.
I only watched the Aluminum Samurai in my country.
It's the next most effective weapon after the whip. Is it? People keep forgetting guns exist, but okay.
No. Francisco
What's
could
the
beat a gun.
point?
She'd whip the gun out of someone's hand before it fires.
Are you gonna tell? Yeah, it's like fucking like Wanted or whatever.
Did you know that if I was there when my dad got shot, I would have whipped the gun out of his hand? Or not his hand,
she
but
would.
whoever's hand it was.
She would claim that. Hi.
She would
Pan
claim that.
Andy.
Hello, Pan. Welcome. Welcome to the case that never ends.
Are you telling me that the spear's a real
Yes.
weapon?
I simply want you to take a look at the section here. You notice how it looks like a hockey stick? Well, let me
The
know
way
by
it's
Canadian.
bent?
Precisely. I suspect Canadian judge is responsible, eh? Apparently a certain troublemaker hit against a wall in this embassy earlier.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the raid and thanks for joining, even for only a second. See, this spear is celebrating Pride Month. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. The spear is celebrating Pride Month. In other words, the replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow, let alone the multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death.
You're being a right hooser, accusing him of such falsehoods, eh?
And yet, not even a dent in the samurai sword. How do you explain that?
Oh yeah, the sword and the spear are made of the same stuff, so they bend easy. But I wish they'd make them out of better stuff, because the spear got bent.
That's a good name for someone if they ever need a person who got violently, their bones broken in this series. Ben Deasy. I don't know why you say that. Oh, that's a perfect name. They just... Man, his spine snapped in half. Ben Deasy.
I was gonna say like that be or like not chiropractor. What are the name of the like the acrobats who can like the contortionists?
Contortionist? Well, they already did a case of
Ben
contortionist.
Did they?
Yeah, in the second game with the circus.
No, I don't.
I thought there was a contortionist that was like a minor character that wasn't important.
If there was, I don't remember. They're just they're acrobats.
No
Acro
contortionists?
and bat.
Oh.
I was able to do my special early summer rain jab move. Man, I got such an earful from the director of the play for not doing it in the show.
Special move was changed because of him. Yeah, he
How
will
dare
never let
you.
this go. He will never let this go. After the case is over, he just puts his arm on his shoulder and goes, "You know what you did? This was the only chance
You know what,
I've
Detective
had.
Lang? Actually, he did do it. Take him away.
Take him away. Bring in the dancing lobsters."
That's more than enough of your whiny whimpering. Enough of your whinging. Now back on the topic of the spear.
Yes, let's return to the real topic of discussion.
Using guesswork and taking risks in place of real logic is hardly the Von Karma way. It's neither smart nor very clever.
On Karma, as you know, unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor. Plus, I doubt his record of a 40-year win streak will ever be broken. But perhaps it's for the best if it remains unbroken, for no one should have conceived the notion to convict all defendants in the first place.
With a foolishly foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates to lose. Fool. It's the job of a prosecutor to make sure that all defendants are found guilty in court.
No, I don't know
There's
about
nothing
that
more important in the
necessarily.
world than a perfect victory. Yeah, well, she's still trying to figure it out. Give her a few games, maybe.
Hold it!
That may be your opinion. However, I don't believe that's all we are. Thank you. As a prosecutor, what I pursue is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. If that means the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet. Yeah, not like that's ever happened in this series before where a bridge is falling apart. Let it
Poor
crumble as I
Shi-Long.
walk on towards the truth.
No, don't switch the microphone, you fucking... You're good at keeping me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor.
I love Windows, don't you?
I'm more of a Ubuntu guy, but whatever. You know, humans are delicate creatures. The slightest bump and we expire. Except for... Never mind. I'd like you to consider, if you will, the possibility that sword was used in such a way that the attack killed Damask 2 without bending it.
I don't think a spear prop like that would do enough damage.
So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario? Okay, how would you kill someone like that then? I think you know what to do here, right? And what you need.
Of course, what I need is evidence even he can't refute. Oh, there it is! Okay, that's two! That's two! 2 times! It is now, this is the end of this case.
Yeah.
Wait, this is why I... Argument. Argument.
Argument.
Argument.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, not even, yeah, maybe not even necessarily the end of this case, but just like him saying, like, this isn't the final confrontation, or like the last thing I have to say against this guy.
If there's another stream, I will say, like, go live will make this isn't the final confrontation. Me,
It's
every time
possible to use
I
samurai sword to
play,
kill him.
what was it, Final Fantasy X, you get on the ship every time you want to go somewhere, the final showdown with Sheen. Remember that? Every time,
I
doesn't matter
never
where you
got
go.
that far in 10, but
Yeah, every
That's
time
it.
at the end of the game you go anywhere, he just says that.
that's funny. That doesn't surprise me. Well, use samurai sword to kill someone.
Yeah, no, I can see how much is left, and it's just like, good lord. If it wasn't for streaming purposes, just to know where to take breaks and end the stream, I would not be using this.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Yeah.
Search the agency top to bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. Yeah, like I also have like a walkthrough open just so like I can keep.
It's probably
good
the same
tab
one.
on-
I'm just using a Steam one that I've used from all the other games.
I'm
And
using,
then
like,
I
the
played the
strat-
game, so I already knew what to say, so.
Yeah, I'm using the strategy wiki, so like that gives spoilers, but I've already played it, so I don't care. So isn't it only natural that suspicion would fall on the owner of said weapon?
Let me tell you about my wife. How long do you intend to cling on to that preposterous theory?
God damn it. As long as I want, because we examined every corner within the walls of this embassy. There's no stone we've left unturned. Did you turned over the body. Shit! And we have managed to come up with only one logical conclusion. Yeah. That the only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword.
There's no stone unturned. I tell you, that's a matter of fact.
If you got something to say, then say it in the only way I respect, Mr. Prosecutor. French.
Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all clear, crystal clear for you.
Let me break it down for you.
It's possible to use the samurai sword to kill someone. I don't think so, but like he's not gonna care.
I mean, I think his argument is just like, well, what else could it be? So, yeah.
Search
like,
the embassy.
Yeah,
okay, tell me more about the search. And just one more thing. You say you searched the embassy, but the only place where you could find blood was on the samurai sword?
That's right. Even with luminol. Emma pops out. Did someone say luminol? Which means that there are no other possibilities outside of what I've already outlined.
You believe that there's no other door or possibility left to open. Allow me to force one open for you.
Not so bad.
Okay, consider this. Your Honor, what if there was a mirror in the hallway and it was hiding a secret room like that previous case? Let's give it so stupid.
How often, who do you know that carries around a mirror, huh?
Yeah, the band's
Wait
like,
a minute.
He's looking at himself in the mirror. Yeah, who could have done that?
Would you look at the time? Would you look at the time? Later. How do you plan to do that?
I can't believe Bad was the criminal all along. And he was hiding the keys under his tongue all along with the pickles. And there's my ride. We're showing you what you may possibly be the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon? I hate to repeat myself. But my men have already searched every last inch of this embassy. They have concluded that nothing else could have been used as the weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis?
Yes! You see, it's just not possible. The men inspected everything in this investigation.
What are you talking about? I don't appreciate mind games, and I don't appreciate it when people like you slander my men.
Yeah, Cole, why would you slander my men? Cole, I'm so sorry. We're in the middle of an argument right now. This is a really bad time to show up on stream. I'm sorry that we're arguing.
Spoilers.
I've been arguing a time thief, okay? Silver is so boring. What is silver?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Sonic 06, I'm guessing.
Sonic 06 silver. Oh,
it's
yeah.
snore use. Yeah.
How was the billiards? Tell me about the billiards. Welcome.
Oh God.
Cole's playing Sonic 06 for the first time. Yo, billiards fucking sucks. Welcome on in, Raiders, Cole, Hydra, Danny, Twilight Princess, Jasper, Gokai. Anyone else coming in on the raid, welcome. We are doing Ace Attorney Investigations Blind. This is the final case. This is the final argument, okay? That we're closing the case after final argument. There's definitely not like 5 hours of gameplay after this. Don't listen to the game.
Definitely not.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anyone.
I was arguing with Time Thief going, I'm winning!
Yeah, so if you want to know what me and Time Thief are arguing about, a question came up, is Wario a libertarian? And we've been arguing this for the past 6 hours.
Is he?
Have you not seen that drill tweet? Is Wario a libertarian? The longest thread in the history of the internet closed after thousands of pages of heated debate.
That's, oh my god, amazing. I never heard about that one.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick.
And the last thing somebody said was chicken jockey.
Is Wario a libertarian, the greatest thread in the history of forums, locked by a moderator after 12,239 pages of heated debate?
Jesus Christ.
It's like the idea
Holy
that it got so fucking heated.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, I'm merely pointing out that their investigative dragnet has a few holes in it. Now, namely that there was something your men couldn't even lay a finger on. And that item is the real murder weapon, you see.
Oh, then. I'll play along for now. This real weapon that killed Damask 2? Two-Mask? What exactly is
Shouldn't
it?
he be Mask Do Mask? Wouldn't that have been a better name?
Mask 2-Mask?
Yeah.
So, or no, like, it's like the JoJo stand name. So it's like Mask, Mask, Mask.
Yep. Boy, man, man.
Boys, man, man.
You see, the real murder weapon is not a single person is yet to touch. I think it's the statue because it was turned.
Yeah.
What? It was turned down for what though? I don't understand. Enjoy debating.
And only
Gonna go
people can
rest.
touch
All
it.
right, have a good one.
Alright,
We're gonna continue
bye.
arguing and yelling at each other, everyone.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Fuck you!
Lang Z says, one should always perform one's job in the proper manner.
Lang Z says, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, I read that in a fortune cookie, and I can't see how it's proper to show me evidence so devoid of potential or relation. Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Wait.
What? Huh?
No, gonna give you one more. What? That wasn't it? Only one more. I got that, because that's all the playtime I've got.
Did I present the wrong statue?
What's the real murder weapon?
I did. Oh, fuck
you-
off.
oh
Why
my
does it matter?
That's so. Oh, I hate
Why
that.
the fuck does it matter? Oh my, listen, if I say the statue right here, they're gonna know which one I'm talking about. Fuck you, game.
That sucks. That sucks. So
I know they're
much.
different statues, but if you say, alright, the statue is the murder weapon, they're gonna know what you mean.
You mean the Primadux statue?
And as you know, only the ambassador and his secretariat may touch it. Which I believe means that neither of you nor your men were able to examine it, correct?
It's so mean. It's like on the first page, so it's like if you're going fast, you see it. It's like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
like, okay, well that's what it is. So I clicked it. I was like, that has to be it, right? Nope, wrong. Incorrect buzzer. You fool. You fell for the old, we put it on the first page instead of the third page trick.
Gets them every time. You know very well that if we did that, there'd be an international incident. Between the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Babel. The two countries' precarious relationship teeters in the balance over a stupid fight related to a sovereignty statue. But I'll be damned if I let something go unexamined.
Agent Lang, there's just one more thing. If you could take a look at this. The direction the statue is facing just before and after the crime are different. We could have brought this up at any point, you see. There's only one conclusion I could draw from that.
Oh. Go look for Ambassador Alba and get him to give us the okay to examine the statue. Or else. Shifu, you can't listen to this infidel's words.
Infidel?
He is most definitely trying to trick you. Shifu, please, let's be rational about this. We're touching the statue? Grr. Lang Z says, just go already.
I like he's just gotta just get out of my sights.
Listen, I don't have to have a quote for everything. Just fuck off. Shifu? Yeah? I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the ambassador.
Almost like the ambassador might be evil and a criminal and the leader of the smuggling ring. Who could have seen this coming? The innocent old man.
I don't I was unable to obtain permission for us to examine the Prima statue.
Well, you can't look at the statue. They'll know about my murder.
Wait, but then the investigation is at a standstill. Agent Lang, I will go and speak with the ambassador personally. Save your breath. He may act all weak and frail, but that old man's one tough cookie.
I bet the guy who's playing with his hands constantly and smiling wouldn't let us look at the statue. He'd be like, oh yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what the... Sure, use these coupons so that you don't...
Yeah, the coupon is one free touch to the statue.
Yeah, you should have read the fine print. But I guess you gotta be tough when you're representing a whole country, you know?
Agent Lang.
What do you want? Let's just hurry up and examine the statue already. But Shifu, what about causing an international incident? Quiet. I'll take the fall if I have to later.
Hold it!
Agent Lang, the hypothesis is mine, so if someone is to take the responsibility, let it be me.
Responsibility? If we're gonna talk in such heavy terms, maybe I should let you. It'd be a real problem for my men if something were to happen to me. You though, fuck you.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
All right, then let's talk and more investigating.
Agent Lang, I'd like to run a chemiluminescence test on the statue.
A luminol test? Ah, good thinking.
Why didn't I think of that?
Because
Like I'm trying to drag this case out.
If the statue is the murder weapon, then some of the victim's blood should be on it. Okay, let's get the forensics team in here.
Thank you, I forgot you had that emote, Bink.
Looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means that this is the real weapon that killed Damask 2. But I wouldn't celebrate yet if I were you. This doesn't let your friend off the hook. Doesn't prove that he didn't kill Damask 2, so the charge remains.
I think we're almost done here.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we're almost done here.
But do you want to save it for after we get back from the break, Vanimal? Because like I do think we're almost done.
No. Yeah, I would say I'll save it for like after the thing, but otherwise I will remember it. Like, yeah, I think you can type it in and just like not start it.
Yeah, that's
if you want. Yeah. It doesn't prove that he didn't kill Damask, so the charge remains. Okay. Yours is forever marred by 50/50s.
I swear, people be requesting things that when I'm always like, we're at the end. We're at the end.
I mean, they don't know.
I know, but it's just funny.
I know.
We're hardly done examining the statue, Agent Lang. Here, I'll just press play and we'll go until I'll pause it when we need to. Okay. And I believe further examination is required.
You think so? Okay, then knock yourself out. There's also an achievement for doing something here, but
what is it?
Like examine the sword and shield before the real thing. I don't know where the shield is. Probably on the back. Oh, okay, yeah.
Shield on his back. I wonder if that's supposed to mean that his back is covered.
Blindside attacks that may come his way.
Agent Lang, there's no need to attach overly complex meanings to such a simple thing.
You didn't seem to get Lang Zi's saying, so I was just explaining it to you.
Thing itself is what I was referring to when I said overly complex, you know. So now I try the front. There we go, yeah. That's funny. With his sword drawn already, there is a certain aura of valor around him.
Lang Zi says those who hold the swords hold an equally strong will.
You're making this shit up.
It's said that the weapon one holds reflects the strength and will of one's character.
Sure.
Oh, then what does Franzi...
Oh, then what does Franzi's whip say about her character?
It says that I'm ready to exact punishment on those who would break the law.
Why are you glaring at me? I thought you understood that I'm not the killer.
I believe in your case, she wishes to exact punishment before anything else happens.
Lang Zi says achievement. Oh, hello.
Oh.
High five, bro.
High five. All right, okay, so let's examine the rest of the statue.
Yeah.
And what do we have here? This dirty smudge. It looked like a handprint.
Hold on a second. My dog is being my dog. Hey, Lofi, what are you doing? What's going on over there?
Oh.
Being silly? He's
Lofi,
rolling
be
around
doing-
to the couch. He's just like...
Lofi be a gremlin.
He is a gremlin. Come here.
What's a definitive bit of evidence like you doing under here? Yar.
Sounded really seductive.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got some fingerprints to analysis. Shut up.
Lofi, what's going on, buddy? Worst case scenario, the prints belong to Larry, but it looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now. Yeah.
Hey, forensics lover. I want the results on these fingerprints as soon as possible. You, or I'll make you walk the plank.
Agent Lang, I have your analysis results, Captain.
Good, and
Captain, about the prints we lifted from the bottom of the statue. Well, you know the victim of the murder in the Ablaze embassy? The prints belong to him, to Mr. Manny Cochin, Captain.
but that'd be impossible. What's going on around here? We are no dead men.
Oh, I guess
killed.
it fell on his right
killed.
hand.
No.
No, that's impossible. Each primitive statue can only be handled by someone of that country. The fact that Mr. Cochin's fingerprints are on this one. I mean, that doesn't matter if they're a murderer, they're just gonna touch it. And only one conclusion.
Yeah.
This statue is actually Babel's primitive statue.
Impossible. It can't be.
How many things got swapped around here?
Yar, yo ho.
Larry never once set foot on Babelese soil, so he was free to go. However, this new piece of information only served to confuse us even further. The ringleader of a smuggling operation was killed with an Alabastian knife in Babal. And I guess this guy's just dead. We don't really know who he is. It's not important. Mr. the Great Thief Yatagarasu visited both countries. Pieces were there, but I yet to see the big picture they were to form. Alright,
We were
time
only just
for a break.
beginning.
The tutorial of the case is over. I'm gonna get up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
now
stretch.
the real game begins.
I'm going to.
Shi-Long Lang pushes back, regrouping and situation update. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. BRB.
Same. Burp. Have fun with the intermission.
Okay. Hello, Lofi. Have returned. What have I missed? Hello? Is it just me? No time thief? He ain't just back just yet. You're the time thief? That's fucked up, Hector. In the meantime, hey, if you're not following, consider supporting the stream. It really helps me out, especially if you're willing to throw a few extra bucks my way. Subscribing helps a lot. What's everyone's favorite case in this game? I guess now that we're at the final case. I think I'm inclined to say case 2. LBRB again. It's not gonna be long, I'm just gonna throw something out. Okay, I have returned again. Yeah, I went to throw something out. I was eating it, and then I realized the milk had gone bad. It was under the date, but I was like, this tastes off. Yeah, date 21. Today, the 19th. It went bad 2 days early somehow. But in the meantime, look who it is. You can see his butt. Hey, best buddy. Hey, best buddy. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Whoa. No. No, not right now. I just gave him some. I gave him some cheese just because I could. He doesn't need more right now. I guess we're just gonna start because I do want to try and finish the middle. So we're gonna move on without time beef for a bit. Edgeworth! I forgot you were in this case. So, okay, what's the situation? Oh, it's great. Investigating is so much fun. Oh, you're back just in time. Perfect.
Hello. Eating a bagel with some chalky. We weren't going off, honest, sir.
Yeah, you missed me. I came back, I had some milk. The milk went bad early, and then I went to go toss it. I was like, nope.
Ugh. We've been ace attorney investigating our hearts out.
Very well then. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation?
Oh, we had a really fun time, sir.
In any case, Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
You have permission to enter the Alabastian embassy, is that correct?
Yup. As a local detective, I'm helping out with investigations on both sides, sir.
Good, in that case, I could leave these pieces of evidence with you.
Yeah.
They're worthless. They belong to the Pink Princess, yeah.
What kind of lady was playing her, sir?
She had huge knockers. Kind of was also playing the role of the Pink Badger yesterday.
Understood, sir. If I happen to run into her, I'll give it back to her. And if I don't, then I guess I'll unload them somewhere. I'll throw them into the river.
I don't believe we'll be needing this anymore either. They're just like, yeah, you don't need this anymore. Larry wasted time and nothing was accomplished outside of the statue being the murder weapon.
Are you really gonna throw that autograph away? And I guess the fireplace spinning around.
Yeah. I feel like we could have done that without Larry.
Probably, but yeah.
Yes, the Steel Samurai was a fake, because, you know, Larry's such a fake.
Wait, what? What do you mean by fake?
Unnecessary evidence has been removed. It's nice when the game does this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey,
I saw this earlier.
Alabasta already, are you? Wait, what'd you say? Oh.
Not yet. I still need to gather a bit more information first. A ladder.
Actually, that's a step ladder.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No way! From the structure up, they're totally different.
But of course
from a thief's perspective, the best kind of ladder is the rope ladder. Step ladder is much too heavy to carry around, after all.
And from a prosecutor's perspective, any type of ladder is guilty. Being dangerous during an earthquake. That's why they live in California.
so you're back now, are you, Mr. Edgeworth? You must be tired. Here, with these, you can eat whatever you'd like.
Why do you keep giving me these coupons?
Nobody else will take them. Just come take us for a cafeteria. They open tomorrow at 10 in the morning.
I appreciate the concern, however these coupons do nothing for me right now. This open-air stage, what function does it serve exactly? A lot of stages that crimes take place at in this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, normally we use it for a variety of events. It's all to attract that extra bit of attention to Babal. I heard that tonight over in the Alabastian Rose Garden, Ambassador Alba was to give a speech. And you know what? Manny told me that I really should give a speech too, and then I killed him.
What was that last part?
Here, have a coupon.
It says 100% off your head.
It's for
Really
a barber
slashing the
shop.
prices. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Cochin told you that? There he is again.
Yes,
It's so weird. It's a different person whenever he goes the serious thing. He's like, yes, actually, it is.
Like, yeah, it's like the thing when it's like the silly witness turns into like the, oh well, now you're on to me, so now I'm gonna turn.
Except
now
this
I'm gonna
guy's
go
just like a
serious.
normal guy, so it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
It's just
like,
going back and forth.
he's like,
It's-
oh yeah, no, this fucking sucks, dude. Let me tell you.
Which is why I thought I should give a speech of my own. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to.
Is it the fire that Yatagarasu started?
Exactly. Yo.
Ambassador Pelino, I'd like to ask you a little more about the Primadou statue.
Oh, I see. Well, let me ask you this. Did you know that Alabas and Babal used to be one country called Codopia?
Yes, it's been mentioned many times in this case.
Well, the Primaduck statue belonged to the founders of Codopia. At least that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed unto the king of Codopia as a symbol of the country's wealth.
It was meant as a symbol of sovereignty and the right to rule, I take it?
Yes, that's right. Which is why both countries are so adamant about their claim.
That makes sense.
They're both.
Hey, whoa,
They're
don't
both-
bite me! Dog is on my lap, and I was looking at something, and he was like, just trying to bite me.
I'm willing to guess that they're both real. There were two statues and they just forgot. We hold the real statue, therefore
Probably.
we hold the right to rule. That's my guess. It's
Now-
pretty petty when you think about it, though, I suppose.
I have a proposal for you. I think there are two statues, which we know is correct, right? But, like, hear me out. One of the statues is gold, the other one is blue.
If this is a joke, I'm missing it. It's going over my head.
The dress that's blue or gold.
Oh, shut up! God damn it!
But if Alabasta and Babal were to reestablish relations, shouldn't that put an end to the squabbling over the statue?
I have no reason to believe so. The Prime Duck statue is even more important now as a key to diplomacy. Yeah, there's actually not two statues. It's just the same statue under different lighting. That's what it is.
We put the statue under the fireplace. You know, we carried it under there. It's a convoluted way to do a crime, but I mean, you'd never suspect it, right?
Don't make jokes. Key.
Ambassador Peleno, there's just one thing I'd like to talk to you about.
Yes. Oh, and don't worry. You can ask me more than just one thing. How about 2 or 3?
I already asked you 2 or 3. No, I don't want your fucking coupons!
In exchange, I expect you to be coming to Babal, yes?
Hi, Jumney. Do you want to hang out? You wanna voice thingies?
Yay! Hello.
Also, Jumney, look who it is. The special boy is here. Hello. There he is. Get his ears out of the...
You missed it. You could have voiced the big booba lady.
Yeah, there was a big booba lady on screen, and we needed someone to voice them.
Humber.
Does he know his ears are so big?
I hope so. They are so big, Jesus.
They are. He thinks his ears are normal size.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jumney, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. You know you are. Jumney, what happened when you woke up after I raided you? I never did find out what happened with that. For reference, I did a sponsored stream, and during it, Jumney raided me. And then I saw Jumney was still live, and because there was, like, front page sponsor stuff, I said the funniest thing would be to raid the person who raided me, because they left their stream up, and it's a big titty lady. Which, you know, it's a Minecraft sponsor. So I was like, yeah, this is the perfect place to bring the front page Minecraft sponsor to. I think it was funny.
And task on OBO.
Oof. That's why I didn't close? Oof.
Sure, I'll tell you what you want. I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you for your cooperation, Ambassador.
He was, well, if I had to put it in one word, he was an able man. That's 2 words. If there were ever anything I needed as an ambassador, he was able to get it for me. So a smuggler. You'd think that a man like that had a hand in a smuggling ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose because he was an able man, I was unable to detect his dirty dealings. Sorry, his filthy acts. Recently, Manny has been really busy. Since I became the Babalese representative at the Country Unification Council. He's been working tirelessly to cover my work for me.
What is this Country Unification Council?
Oh, well, you see, had tonight's events proceeded without a hitch, our 2 countries were to reunify and become one again.
Oh, that makes sense.
We were going to call it the Country Unification Council Kingdom, or CUC. But I guess with how things turned out, that dream won't be realized anytime soon.
It just reminded me of the game I played recently on stream with the Cuck Kingdom, and we found the Cuck key, and Author Blues who was like, "Can you not do that?" And I was like, "But the game said it." It said you got the Cuck key, is what it said. It was not.
That's what y'all were.
Okay, so we can't get in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're not going back to Albert. Oh, okay.
We already
still...
read that.
The stage, I guess?
Wait, no, it said
Did
I
you
had to present
investigate the
something.
stage? Oh. Okay.
Make sure I present the right one.
Yeah. God.
Fucking... Mr. Polino, if you could please take a look at this for me.
Look at this forgery.
The Primitive statue sitting in Alabaster right now actually belongs to Babal.
So it would appear. I received a call from Miss Von Karma about this earlier. I mean, like, I do understand the reasoning, but like, I like how they're making implying like literally nobody except the ambassador can touch the statue. For everyone else, it's like intangible or something. It's like,
yeah, it's pretty weird.
It could have just been breaking another law on top of murder, but
yeah, but
whatever,
like no,
statue.
it's like, well, nobody could do it except this guy. I'm like, okay, well then they did it because this game is simple like that.
I mean, they wanted to do a whole thing of like the murder weapons are on the opposite sides of the thing or whatever. I get what they wanted to do.
They're
but,
trying to do the diplomatic immunity thing, but it's not going to work. Statue's currently in your country's possession.
Yes, well, I've already inspected it myself, and it is definitely Alabaster statue. I know because it's the real statue. Oh, uh-oh.
You're saying that Babal's was a replica?
I'm embarrassed to say it's true, even though I knew that someday it would be exposed. All right, I wasn't expecting that, actually. I am actually surprised. I received my orders from the leaders of Babal. So in the end, Babal was the one who got cut, and I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event.
Dominic,
I was
did
to
you play
negotiate
this
with
game?
him.
I actually don't know which ones you played.
Negotiate with him and fix the results of the evaluation tonight. To say that we could not determine which statue was the real one. Uh-huh. I see. Who's to say? It could be either one.
Could be either one. It could have been any of them. Why are you telling me this?
Well, because you already figured it out. Our statue is just a hollow gold shell. Well, we didn't figure that part out, but
Yeah, you too.
even if Babal were to lose
I didn't know
face,
that.
the
You stupid?
reunification of the country is what's important.
Yeah, I suppose
But
so.
in general, well, it's nice. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right? Please validate me, please. Please.
You know yourself that I won't pretend to know either.
Never thought that by being betrayed by my own secretary, the real symbol of wealth will be given to me. Isn't it simply ironic? Now I can finally stop hawking these fucking coupons.
Anyway, I don't want these fucking coupons. Here, just take them. Wait, no! God damn it! I do not want
Just
your
throw them away.
coupons! Oh,
Throws them away, and then you realize that on the back it's like they're like the real currency, and it's like, oh shit, wait. Mr.
actually,
Edward.
those coupons are valuable now. Give them back to me.
No.
You look like you're enjoying yourself, detective. Jeffy, what
Well,
are
I
you
don't
doing
have much
wasting
else.
those points? Hey, whoa, you can't do that. You're gonna do that right in front of Lofi?
Maybe they'll take points.
You can't just waste it. Lofi, don't
much
look. Don't look.
Oh, good Lofi. I have much enjoy as much as a good investigation, sir.
What did you find out?
Well, you see.
I found out my salary's been slashed again and you didn't do it. Bad did it. Do you believe you could do that still?
Oh. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something really interesting from Ambassador Peleno. Is it a coupon?
What is this? Something interesting?
This, sir. Oh? Wow, that's so pretty. I'm so jealous. That's a real treasure there. Yoink.
I was about to say that if you didn't Why does the flame burn green detect? But this is like a philosophical question. You can't just fucking ask that.
It's radioactive. So apparently if you burn the special wet crystal oil that they only make in Babel.
The Bink? The Bink? We
It
found that
burns
out
this
earlier.
green
Yeah.
color, so God.
Interesting. So it's a special
Oh
property
yeah,
of the oil.
that's right, it is. Yeah, it
Bink,
is what it is, yeah.
Babel ink. Bink.
Bink.
Bink ink.
Flame is so binky, sir. Hey, Gummy, what about these silhouettes? They stuck some cutouts on the outside of the lantern so it'd project the images.
Oh, silhouettes, huh? They're rather pretty, aren't they?
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which...
Hey, what's wrong, sir?
Nothing I want you to investigate for me. Do you think you could do that much?
Uh-huh, you got it, sir. Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting to do all the fun stuff? And I find it amazing that they actually went to the effort of like writing out all of the text on that sign. They did not have to.
I read it earlier,
That's
yeah.
because- well, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's partner.
I'll be taking that key from your hair now. It's going in my my ear. It's replacing my pencil. Whoop.
No, it's gonna go through. It's gonna go through one in one ear, out the other.
Whoop. That's a pretty good picture.
Like there's
I like
anything.
that. Ooh, you want to check out my new Big Thief? It's my new personal thing that I definitely made myself. What does it do? Well, it shows you an approximation of what could have happened with the crime. It's not reliable at all.
Can't believe you took advantage of the confusion and stole my role as assistant. Get it? Honestly, I know that this is an Edgeworth game, but I kind of wish that we could take control of like Gumshoe and do some investigating with him, and then like come back to Edgeworth with like the details. That would be fun.
Yeah, but like Gumshoe, he wouldn't be very good at it.
I know, but hey, where are you going? Are you heading back to the Albas?
Yes, before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what happened. Anyway, let's go all over. Okay, so that was the final time, and that was the other final time.
Nice. So there's been a murder in both countries using an object from the other country? Wild.
That's the gist of it, but all is just as strict as Alabas.
I'm gonna laugh if like the final twist is like, actually the embassies are wrong. This is the embassy of Babal, and that's the embassy of Alabas.
Oh my god, this is a stupid enough game to do that. Hey, we had the pamphlet upside down the whole time. It's so obvious.
Nobody could read it. Oh my god.
Because of birth motor robots were smuggled into the two countries. That's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Perhaps the key to the weapon smuggling is the first to traverse back. I don't even think we need this. Okay, what happened? One way or another, the Atagarasu is connected. Of this, I'm sure. Now then, where was the Atagarasu first spotted?
I believe it was the Rose Garden on the Alabastian side of the embassy. The garden is just on the other side of the boundary. It's where Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight. At least that's what I heard. Where I heard the Yatagarasu had appeared.
Yes, I believe it's vital that I investigate the Rose Garden post-haste.
Wait, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that a guitar pick?
The guitar pick, yeah.
What is it?
I guess that it's a guitar. Oh, yeah, it is a guitar pick.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, this is the guitar pick for the sexy dude I got in Mahjong Soul earlier today. Who plays the guitar. This will not be funny to anyone but me.
I should play Mahjong Soul at some point.
They have an Akagi event going on right now, if you're familiar with the Sicko Akagi anime manga. With the fight that famously
No.
took 20 years to finish in the manga. That's not an exaggeration, it took 20 years.
Holy shit, and I thought Dragon Ball was bad. Jesus Christ.
Nope. It's real. That's the Mahjong manga where they wager blood. So, like, you know, the tiles are see-through and you have more information. Not all of them. But, yeah, there's blood is what you play for. And, if you lose too much blood, you die. And it's great. And they made that a game mode, and it fucking rules. Did I pull a new character? I pulled Guy with Guitar, who I don't really care for. He's got, like, green hair or some shit. Here, I'll post him. Give me a second. I'm not gonna put him on stream, but I'll drop it in the chat.
Holy shit.
You can't tell that he has a guitar in the picture, but all of his emotes have guitars, so... that's the one they call Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar...
Steam. I'm surprised considering Next Fest is going on. They're not giving a demo for the Steam controller. They should totally do that.
They should. They should let me keep it too.
Yeah. I will have to keep a demo, right? I was thinking they have concerts here at this open air stage from time to time, right?
Alright, I'll find its owner later.
God, he looks like a bum.
He looks a little
I was
weird,
expecting
yeah.
something wild. I was expecting something more JoJo-y based on how
No,
you described the show.
He's just a dude with a guitar.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Stretchworth, would you be willing to hold on to this for me? Oop.
Oh, it's the perfume. Yeah, he wouldn't remember this because it was 7 years ago.
Ah, okay. It's misused perfume.
Why did you hold
so they
on to
do
this for
remember.
7 years? That's a little weird.
You get the controller, but the triggers and bumpers aren't accessible until you get the full controller. Christ. It's the bottle that woman left behind. I thought that one day it'd be of some youth tracking her down.
Uh-oh. The dog has farted. I can smell it because he's on top of me. So I'm like, oh, dude, it smells all of a sudden. You don't even care. He does
When
not
something
care.
smells, it's usually the
corgi.
like. It's usually the corgi. So I kept it safe all this time.
All right, time for someone to draw my dog, Loafy Butts. He's got the
sounds
Larry
adorable.
hair and beard.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
I think I'd be honored to hold on to it for you. It's the funniest thing. I'll be hanging out and he'll just be like minding his own business, like laying on the floor, and just I'll smell it. It will no sound.
Open.
We don't want to go there. I'm just seeing what options are.
Theater Neutralis. I know. I'll go back to Babal and do some more investigating there.
You know, what's the point of having Kay if she's not gonna be in the final case? I gotta say, what is the point? Genuinely, what is the point?
I mean, there is a lot more, like...
I get that,
I don't know.
but like, it's
You're not
weird to
wrong,
not
but-
have your signature assistant made for this game. She's barely in this game. It's so weirdly designed.
Yeah. I see your back, Miles Edgeworth.
That was a very weird accent I was doing. Yes.
How are things in Babal?
I don't even know why they did that.
Although I really can't say I expected much from Scruffy and that girl.
It's gazing into many cushions. Death hasn't really progressed any. However, the investigation to Yatagarasu has.
Ah, yes, the Yatagarasu. Even now, I find it hard to believe. A person who can freely traverse between the two countries at will, preposterous. We need to fill the girly pop.
The murderer is
prerequisite-
someone with dual citizenship fuck? That would be funny if that was the twist. That's too smart for
saying
this
nothing.
game.
Well, that's what I came here. Oh, that'd be right. Sure. Think, but there's no country.
No,
in Ligma.
you missed. We made the
Ligma
joke
Bo-
earlier. We made the joke earlier. Yeah, Ligma Bofas. Well, you did Ligma Bavals, which is better. But look, hello, welcome, Cleon.
Hello.
I have a counter, as I mentioned to you, of how many times they have said the case is over. Twice now. Twice now, and counting.
We have a heat wave. Same. That's correct. Ambassador Alba was to give a speech tonight here at Alabast. And that's when the Yatagarasu appeared. Ooh. Shadow of the mysterious thief appeared, and just as suddenly, it vanished. After that, there was the fire at the Babalese embassy that the Yatagarasu started.
And with my faithful assistant, my sister, and not hey. Which is still funny to me.
Have you finished checking out all the bystanders? Yes,
Pride
sir.
Month.
Are we found? Actually, it would make more sense if he's the screwball or whatever the guy's name was. 14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of illegal parking, and one person ran a light, sir. In the embassy?
Yeah, that's impressive. Do they have a bunch of roads outside that are still part of the country?
Don't tell me you didn't find anything related to the kid. They're go-karting in the building. Sir, not a single thing, sir. Well, but now let's go just get those other lawbreakers down to the precinct.
Agent Lang.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Prosecutor.
I would just like to thank you for your assistance earlier. It's a secret Mario Kart course that connects the embassies? Of course, it was so obvious.
Make no mistake, it's not like I was trying to help you with what I did or anything. Babalka.
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 After I left, did you receive word from Ambassador Alba?
We're to wrap up our bodyguard assignment at the end of today. Oddly enough, we received word from HQ to return home on an urgent matter. As if I can be so easily called away from this case after I've come this far. I swear that I'll find the truth and drag it out screaming into the light, or I'll kill you for it. You're coming with me on that. You're with me on that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
You were working as Ambassador Alba's bodyguard at the time? So naturally, you witnessed when the Yatagarasu appeared, correct?
Yeah, I saw the thief all right with my own two eyes. The Yatagarasu was always there, lurking in the shadows. When the spotlights were turned on for Ambassador Alba's speech, a shadow appeared. Ooh! That's when cries of, "It's the Yatagarasu!" rang out. Next second, the spotlight went out. And by the time we got the area lit again, deaf thief had vanished. When we investigated afterwards, we found that the reason the lights went out was because someone had unplugged the extension plug for all the outdoor electronics. Why were they all in the same extension cord?
That's a fire hazard waiting to happen. It's not like there's a turnabout
Wait a
ablaze here. Wait.
Wait, I think I figured out what caused the fire, actually.
Yeah, this wasn't a murder. I think someone just caused a fire hazard naturally over time.
It's all just one elaborate accident.
He's like, well, shit, you're
Whether it
right.
was someone doing it on purpose, or simply a guest who had tripped over it, we don't know. One thing is for certain. The Yatakarasu was here.
You're saying that basically all you saw was the thief's silhouette?
Yes.
Objection!
If all you saw was a shadow, then it's entirely possible that the shadow belonged to someone else, like Miles Edgeworth. Good thinking, sis. You just might be right. If it weren't for the fact that there was no one else with that same shape, got him. Not among the staff or the audience members. No one among us had that shape.
What did you say?
My men have already done a thorough check of everyone, so I know I'm right.
I don't think he is. Right wears a blue suit. Alright, let's explore. Roses are scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance. Oh, fuck. It's you. That's
Me?
her. Yes. We just got the perfume, so yeah.
Man.
Pool stops
Pools-
filling itself
oh.
automatically. Oh.
Hmm. No, the
Interesting.
fountain spots are set to stay open until the water is at a certain level.
This water is used to put out fires. I suppose it must be refilled to its normal level. Recently used? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wonder why. Or wait. This is the embassy that wasn't on fire, I think. So.
What are you doing in the water? My god. If you sit here for like 20 minutes and don't do anything, he can hold his breath for a really long time. Guybrush Threepwood, move
or just
over.
comes up like a corpse.
Guybrush Threepwood has some like serious competition here.
Surprise! Fucking shut up. How dare you surprise me like that? We should be so lucky. So... Oh, hey, Maggie. Thanks for what you did back there.
I would play a Monkey Island where you play as Guy Butts. Threepwimp.
Oh, guy butts.
Yeah, Guy Butts.
I
Wait, that's a
legitimately
guy butts.
thought that said gay butt. Happy Pride. Yeah.
Gratitude alone is enough. More importantly, Larry, this pool is not for your personal enjoyment.
I know that. You really think that I'm the type to just jump into a pool and swim around for fun?
Yes, someone told you there was gamer girl bathwater in there, right? He's like,
Oh,
what?
God.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, what, maybe.
I don't know if he would, but I definitely know
He absolutely
Salmonella would.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you kidding me? Look at him.
Yeah, alright.
He would say, I would never pay money for bathwater. Sweating like this.
A cyclock
Alright, then.
appears.
Did you by chance fall into the pool?
Nice guess, but no dice.
Yeah, I just imagine, because Edgeworth has seen the Cyclops in the, I believe in the final case of the third game, I think he sees them. I just imagine he starts seeing them all over and he's like, hey, whoa, what was that? Hold on, whoa, why'd that pop up? What? Huh? The Cyclock, yeah, why'd that pop up?
But I don't even have the thing.
What? Huh? Nothing.
So you know my son, right, Edgy?
Lord. Son?
Guess I kind of lost sight of him when I shook hands with the ambassador. And I'm pretty sure he was around here when I last saw him. You let your son drown? What the fuck? You imbecile, how could you be so flippant at a time like this? What are you going to do if your son fell into the pool?
Here, chat, I'm just gonna put on the cam for just a moment so you can see. Look, check this out.
Here's a surprise. The baby was actually played by Pearl.
Played by my dog. Look at him. He's getting some real good scratchies. He's just like, oh yeah.
Oh. Good boy.
He loves it. He's like, thank you. I could never reach that spot. Here, Lofi, I'm gonna kiss you on camera. Hey, kiss me back.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, bud.
How old is this child of yours anyway?
Hi, Joe. Joe, you missed it. We were playing Cool World earlier today on stream, but you know, don't check the VOD or anything. Definitely don't check the VOD.
Oh no. Oh, how old is he again?
Yeah, you're right.
Hold it!
Oh, I will check the. Yeah, no, we didn't play. Unless Larry, this is the first I've heard of a son. Who exactly is the mother?
The mother? Oh, that chick, the pink princess. Oh. The pink princess?
Yeah, Joe's been trying to get me to play the game on stream, based on the movie. Miss Von Karma. I was a bit confused by this man's word for a bit there. I believe that he is looking for the doll of the Iron Infant.
Yup, because I'm Steel Samurai through and through, heart and soul.
It's okay, Lofi, it's okay, it's okay. Truck outside, aggressively honking. I know it's very loud, I'm sorry.
The Iron Infant is my cute little son. Aww. You have given a whole new meaning to the phrase, an astounding fool. If only there were another word that you could use instead. Larry, please get out of the fucking pool.
Yeah. Also, I guess his son is made of iron, so he's really heavy to get out of the fucking water. It's true that if we should find him, we'll let you know. Now get the fuck out of there. You look like a clown. But not that clown.
Sounds good.
But, hey, wait a minute! I guess they didn't want to make an animation of him getting out of the water, so they're just like, I just use the same animation as before.
They could have just cut to black, then cut back, but no, they. Oh my god.
I think it's funnier this way because it implies that there's a path.
It is funnier this way.
There's a path down there.
No, like what? Like the fucking forest temple from Ocarina of Time?
Well, I was gonna say the town in Mario 64, but close enough.
Oh god. There's a secret third embassy down there.
Really moist. It's where they combine into Godopia. The statue bears
Wet,
a
dry
resemblance to the
embassy.
pyramid. I don't want to go to wet, dry embassy. Where's that account where it's all the fake star names from Mario 64?
Flag says King Primadux and the battlefield. In order to save the queen, King Primadux put his life on the line and went to war.
Primadux was actually a person of royal blood. I guess that's a real person, yeah. It was simply someone imitating a character from an ancient legend.
Well, what surprises me is that the real person who looked like a steel samurai existed.
I don't think they look like that. I suppose there's that too.
I think that's just called a samurai.
I forgot who you. She's from the previous case. A statue of a woman. I wonder if the lady is pouring water.
It says the statue of the queen who spoke of love to King Primidu.
Well. Oh, yeah.
Well, Miles Edgeworth, it seems that you are lousy at reading a woman's heart.
My mouth about a statue and she somehow made the leap to that. Suddenly appearing and disappearing shadow of the Yatagarasu. I believe I figured out its true origin.
I expected no less from my subordinate. Now, let's hear what you know on the subject. What really cast the statue of the Yatagarasu?
I'm gonna say it was the...
Take that!
I guess. Either this or the other one. Especially with the lights there.
Objection!
You've paid me for a fool, Miles Edgeworth. This statue bears absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Yatagarasu.
You are correct, however, the statue is but one part of the whole picture. Oh, yeah,
What
they
do you
did the
mean by
shadow play of
only
the
one
two
part?
statues. Okay. Because they're on both hands, yeah, okay. So now we present... Ow! Thank you for shoving your feet into my ribs, Lofi.
Take that!
It's another statue?
Shadow was made from the shadows of these two statues.
Made? What do you mean by that?
Francisca, I know you didn't have a childhood, but, like, have you ever heard of shadow puppets? They're quite fun. Here, look! I can make an elephant! And he does these extremely... But look, this one's the Steel Samurai! It's like, wow, that's really good! You never see how he does it?
And this one's your father getting sent to the gallows for murder.
I thought he got the chair.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think it was casually mentioned they got shocked. And they're like, I don't even remember what game it was. I think it's in the second game?
Maybe. Yeah.
Spotlights are all over the place. Because they were removed when the guests were in a panic state. We're to restore the lights to where they were when the thief appeared. I don't think they will. First, we set up a spotlight to cast Shadow of the King permanently with the battlefield. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that. So we're combine the two. Yep. That's not quite it.
It looks nothing like the Yatagarasu statue.
No, it kind of does. I see it right here on the right. You can kind of see there's a bit of the wing.
Mr. Edgeworth, how do you explain this grotesque shape?
I think the queen is at the wrong angle.
You mean by that?
I believe that the whole of the king shadow needs to be used for this to work. In the case of the queen, I don't believe her whole shadow is needed. The person who created the shadow only used one part of her shadow. Yep. That's what I expected.
Oh, is that the hand? I guess.
Yeah, I think it's the left hand.
Okay.
Why didn't you say that in the first place?
You're right. I apologize. He's getting whipped for that. Yeah, there it is.
Take that!
Think back to what is missing in our shadow. 5 long thing in the areas, correct? Now, what does that remind you of?
Ah.
That's right, it could only be the shadow of the queen's left hand. Francis, can we please adjust the spotlight's position so that it only shines on the queen's left hand?
Alright, let's give it a try and see what we get. So are we gonna like?
Yeah, there you go. See?
Oh, I was genuinely hoping we were gonna do like something similar to like when you had to position the vase to look like the blue badger. Like you had to like position
Yeah,
the
I saw
statue to get
Cleon
the
was
shadow
saying
right.
that, but no, I don't think they were gonna do that here.
I was hoping. If you angle the lights right, you get the badger. God damn it. Yeah, yes. This is exactly like the shadow I saw.
Over must change the spotlight's positioning beforehand.
Why were you hoping? I mean, listen, the power of the DS. This game can only run the Switch 2.
That's true. We need the most advanced prosecutorial technology for this game.
Yeah. Or PT.
I'm also gonna see the tomato flag here.
Yeah, exactly.
I know they say it's a flower, but it really just looks like a tomato.
It does just look like a tomato, yes.
It's like,
You're not
okay,
wrong.
on the pedestal, that's a flower. On the flag, that's just a tomato.
Which means that the shadow was a construct from the very beginning.
You see, the Atagaros never did visit Alabas tonight. Only country that they visited was Babal, although it can be assumed the Atagaros had an accomplice at Alabas.
An accomplice? But who?
It's you. Not you, but the character Miss You. I haven't figured that out yet, but I assume it was the person who set up the Shadow Show.
Oh, you got healed. Nice. That was the oh, here we go.
Detective Bad, have you come to join us in investigating the Atagarasu? Lofi, do you want to investigate the Atagarasu?
I've left the murder in Agent Lang's charge. And my only target from the very beginning is the Atagarasu. So yes. Alright, fine, I'll go back.
What have you found out?
I got a piece of evidence.
May I see it?
No. Sure, but you might regret it. Yeah, everyone is like, oh. We're here because we are ready to face whatever may come.
Thank you.
So if you please. Bet when people heard the commotion, bystanders started gathering. And one woman claimed, I'm telling you, I'm a genuine international, I'm a genuine international journalist. She gave me an interesting picture.
God fucking damn it, Lotta Heart.
Well, actually, she's a freelance camera woman. This is the photo I got from her.
Horrible picture.
It's
as
just
always.
Gord.
Yeah, that's just.
I was gonna say,
Gordon.
it's just Gordy.
What in the world?
The Atagarasu is flying through the air.
Wait, didn't we do
Are they?
levitation or something in the second game, or flying something?
Yeah,
stupid like that.
the bust with the cape on it. Yeah. How about the bust? Times they are a changing. It's not just a man.
The Dragon Man was a
But
Trogdor.
evidence. Even they lie to us now. Burn it in the countryside.
Was this photo taken?
Apparently, right after the fires, on the 4th and 5th floors were put out. It was taken from a nearby building. You can see the embassy from.
Taken after the fire. Yeah, at this point, I would say she's not really a cameo. She's indirectly a part of the case, but like is important enough to not be a cameo.
Yeah, she's just not voiced, but she is basically here. It's
They're in this photo. Took off from the Babalese embassy. Flew over the boundary, headed for the embassy of Alabast.
Objection!
This is simply not possible. People are incapable of flight.
Is that a fact? I had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, no, we've done this.
Actually, come to think of it, I've come across a case like this as well. Like that as well. Two, actually. Oh,
Wait,
well, yeah. So she was the one who did the magician's case. What was the second one?
I'm trying to remember the other. I swear it was like someone was levitating, right?
Oh,
was that...
no, it's the magician case, the bus. That's the first one. I think the second one was the burning bridge thing, and how like they swung the body across the fucking
That's
river.
what it was. Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah. Holy shit.
Maybe it happened for
We think apparently.
Yeah, a very appropriate line, Mr. Bad.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, everybody said 3. Yeah, I didn't.
Everybody
I figured that out on my own
loves
'cause I'm a
flying.
smarty. Yes. If I had a nickel. God damn.
Turns this guy needs to return to the ball investigation for a bit.
All right.
Okay,
You're investigating.
bye.
Okay.
Stop punching me. Ow. Cut it out.
Welcome back,
Cut it
Mr.
out.
Edgeworth. Now come
Cut
on,
it out.
let's get back to our investigation. Yeah. I love jumping into light fierce.
Water without any ice.
The latest season of The Simpsons. And dirt. I
love the version of
The
that.
UNA's
where it's,
Attorney 7, everybody.
the version of that with Luke, where he's like, "I'm Luke from the streets," and it's all the opposite of what Ryu likes: ice without any water.
That's so
The latest
fucking funny.
season of Family Guy.
Was it Family Guy?
No, it's because it's the newest season of The Simpsons, so instead it's the latest season of Family Guy.
Yeah, but like But he said a different show.
Yeah.
To think after all that running around, we're right back to where we started. Well, technically we started in the center theater, but whatever.
Yeah, it would appear that way. Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Polino.
Mr. Edgeworth. Have you found the man needs a killer yet?
There he is, all serious again. He's like, did you find the killer? I found some killer coupons. Would you like some, Mr. Plato? Oh, these are kind of lovely. Hey, wait a minute. You're trying to pull a fast one over me.
Then I guess his murder really was the work of the Yatagarasu. Let's get one thing straight. It was the work of the fake, the sussy Yatagara sus. The real Yatagarasu, the noble vigilante who is only out to steal the truth and maybe a little bit of money to pay for expenses.
What was the last part?
Miss Faraday, please don't make such a sad face. If there's anything I can do for you, all you have to do is ask, all right? Mr. Pileno, can I have your wallet?
Actually, there is one thing you could do. Will you allow us to take 2 coupons?
Wait, no.
We didn't have enough time to get any coupons earlier in the investigation earlier.
Oh, sure. Please feel free to investigate to your heart's content.
Also, there's a few questions I'd like to ask you personally, Ambassador.
If it will bring a smile back to Miss Faraday's face, then I'll gladly answer anything.
What are the 3 wacky digits on the back of your credit card?
1, 2, and 3. Wait a minute, how come you turned into an owl there? Did you see the Tootsie
And then he
Roll
just
Owl?
like crunches this card.
The Tootsie Roll Owl is back. He had a new commercial. It's a good commercial.
I did see that, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Flint. You don't have to waste a nice word on me, little miss. Hey, Sir Polino.
You sure got chummy awfully quick.
She's very sociable.
You know, it's easy to say we're going to investigate, but where should we begin?
Yeah, Lofi, where should we begin? Maybe outside? He turned around, he's like, what? Should probably start by comparing the statue in this room before and after the fire. Then we should look into the matter of the sussy person you spotted. I mean, it's probably Callisto you, because you gave me the perfume.
When I came into this room, when I came into this room, that person was already gone.
You're saying they came and
I'm willing
gone?
And I'm willing to bet that the person I was chasing is Mr. Coach Killer.
We don't know that yet. However, it's hard to believe that person is unrelated. Furthermore, because the key that Yatagarasu stole 7 years ago is found here. It signals that person, that perhaps Miss Yu is also somewhat involved. I've already done that voice today. Are you sure you want that?
Oh no, what? Wait, what Edgeworth is? Oh, God. I mean, again,
We could.
they didn't know. Yeah. It is just funny that it is just the same voices every damn time.
That's why I keep saying it. I'm like, you guys gotta come up with new voices. You're only proving my point. Over Simpson.
I should add like a feature of just like listing out which voices have already been done.
I wouldn't be able to
stream.
display it because I'm already zooming out at 30%, which is the max Firefox can do.
That's yeah.
There wouldn't be a way to display it, sadly, because
Maybe I should just like shrink the site itself so it's not so fucking big.
not a
guess it
bad
doesn't have to be
idea,
that,
but
like,
you don't have to
big.
do it for this game. I guess if you set up 2.
Yeah, maybe. Whenever we do that.
We don't know how to. We don't know that. Speaking of the Yatagarasu and mysteries, I received a most mysterious photo from Detective Bad.
Uncle Bad? He's taking part in the investigation too?
Yes, he's been chasing after Yatagarasu for all these years.
Uncle Bad? He's so bad.
Now then, I was told that his photo was taken just after the fire.
What? What? This kind of looks like the person in the long coat I was chasing.
It's not. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like the Bavalese flag just thrown out the window or some shit. Or it's Larry throwing something off the fucking roof.
I mean, it looks like it's moving to the left, so I
You
think
can
it might
move
be something
downwards and
going from.
left.
Well, yeah, but it looks like it's like specifically going to the left. Like it doesn't feel like it's whatever. We'll find out anyways.
Well, I don't know about the answers to your question, boy, but I don't think people can fly either. Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. Homer?
Good.
But this could be how that person escaped.
Well, we'll need to investigate a bit more before we can say anything about that. In any case, let's not dawdle anymore and pick up our investigation where we left off. What's going on here? Got anything for me? Whoa! You okay, buddy? I know he's okay because he's sticking out his tongue. It's just funny every time I look down and he's like...
Bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah, it could also just be a bird.
Now, dear
Is this a
Ambassador, I'd
pigeon?
like to ask about your moments before the fire broke out.
Before the fire? Which fire are you talking about?
Which one? There was more than one tonight?
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I guess you didn't hear about it. We had 2 fires here at the Babalese embassy tonight. What a bother all of that
Oh, you
was.
understand the rules, Edgeworth. You see, when one country has a fire, the other one has to be equal and also set fire to something. It's a pretty stupid
well, they
rule.
said-
Why do we even have that?
They said they were both at the Babalese embassy, so
Ah, well,
it says it right there.
listen, I didn't read that. I knew you were reading it, so I was like, well... Don't you bonk. I'm gonna bonk you. You're lucky I have a dog on my lap, so I can't turn the camera on and do that thing where Markiplier fucking kills you.
Yeah.
You know, where he jumps at the camera with like a punch? I would have done that to you.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Oh. Wait, but the only fire we know about is the one after the Jammin' Ninjas show. My bottles are on fire. You should probably go see a doctor about that one.
This case
well,
is
the first
some real cock and ball torture with how long it takes. Isn't that right? Please laugh.
God. Well, the first occurred at the start of the Jammin' Ninjas show. Luckily, only the 4th and 5th floors of our embassy caught on fire.
Okay.
Not
Very
wanting
hard.
to cause a panic amongst the theatergoers, we decided to keep it internal.
It's very hard when I'm scratching my dog to click advance. I'm just like, oh, hold on a second.
No, that's fine.
Well,
Luffy,
the
this
fire
is the
to
reason why
Jammin'
this case
Ninjas
takes so
show is
long.
The second one of the night.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. He's the kind of dog where if you stop scratching him, he's like, I didn't say stop. He does this thing with his arms where he's like,
Oh, yeah, no, I know
wave,
exactly.
He'll wave a paw and just be like, I'm not done. No.
Yeah, it's like a cat. Like when you lift your hand up, they like grab your hand and put it back on their head. It's like, no, keep going.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh. Oh, that looks like the
You fired
third and
this was the
fourth.
second one.
floor? Okay.
I think we're on the ground floor right now. Right? This is one of those. This is one of those weird. Is this the first floor or is this the ground floor? And it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's like
Those
fucking
are both
France or
correct.
whatever.
Fucking French people. I fucking hate French people. Hopefully there's no French people in the chat right now to hear me say this. Isn't that right, Cleon?
Go to your first floor. I bet you don't even know what floor I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those riddles. And it's like you have to guess the correct person. Which one of you is on the first floor? Both of them start sweating aggressively.
This is a 1-story building, sir.
When was this photo taken? Yeah, no.
Apparently, right after the fires on the 4th and 5th floors are put out.
I suppose this means that the photo was taken just after the first fire was put out. They made the metric system. That's true. Without them, we wouldn't have the Royale with cheese. And Le Big Mac. A Royale with cheese. Lofi, do you want a Royale with cheese?
Ooh, I can go
Royale
cheese.
do you want a Royale with cheese, buddy? They don't have the quarter because of the, the metric system and everything, so doesn't understand. He'll one of them ask the other if they're dead. If they say no, you found the liar.
Second fires on third. Contained this floor of the third. I think it was leftover embers from the fire on the floors above it that caused it.
That's... How should I put this? A very bad stroke of luck.
My office on the 5th floor. Manny's office here. And Manny himself. All gone in the blink of an eye.
And today I thought he'd be coaching me on how to do Kodopian stuff.
I feel so sorry for you, Mr. Polano. Clearly, you're the one suffering the worst of this, and not the dead guy. Oops, look at me going on and on. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask again?
What, did you want some coupons? I have coupons. I have got 2 tickets to paradise. Is how you say? Well, we were discussing what your actions and whereabouts for today were. And if you happen to know where Miss Coachin's actions were and whereabouts were as well.
Yes, very well. Let's see, I've been quite busy all day from morning until now. First, I woke up and then I brushed my teeth. After that, I had a roll for breakfast.
Hold it.
You can skip all that. That's quite fascinating, boy, but how about if you just skip to the relevant parts for me?
Oh, condensed version. All right, I'll give you a coupon for that.
I really thought he said that for a moment, because I looked away and was like, what? Let me ask you about your morning activities. Ah, that's great. Well, I woke up from the bed, I brushed my teeth, I ate the breakfast. No, I just said not to do that. So, what did Mr. Coachin and you do this morning?
Well, we were supposed to meet and shake hands with the jamming ninja. But Manny and I wanted to turn it into a photo op, so we were here tidying up his office.
You helped clean Mr. Coachin's office? Or were you not cleaning your own?
Oh, I think I forgot to mention, but my office is currently undergoing renovations. Which is why both the Primiduck statue and the Bubbly's knife set are down here.
I see.
Oh, but the tidying didn't take much, really. We just burned some files we no longer needed and expired coupons at the fireplace.
Anyway, would you like some kindling? I have kindling for the fireplace. What was that? Nothing.
Would you like these coupons that are currently on fire? They are burning my hands. Please take them.
Yeah, they're hot sales right now. Please take some please. I beg. It's all I have.
I bet cleaning. About that, I kind of forgot to clean the ashes out.
You should rise from the ashes.
Only a phoenix could do that. I guess I'm up a creek without Manny here to get angry at me.
Hold it.
Ambassador like yourself has been on the receiving end of a secretary's anger.
Oh, he was very good at being very mad. Even just this morning, he got mad at me. He spilled some bubbly ink, some Bink onto the back wall when I was burning the files, you see. He got mad at me, saying that I should treat the Bink with more respect. Yeah, that's about it for what we did this morning. Just some cleaning.
You want to go swimming? No, you don't want to go swimming. Larry's in that water. He's still down there. Now then, if you could tell me what you and Mr. Coachin did this afternoon.
Well, Manny and I went down together to the Theatrum Neutralis. We had to be there for the start of the Steel Samurai stage show.
Why are
After the
you
show
licking my
started, I
keyboard,
went back.
Lofi, stop licking the keyboard.
No,
It's
he's
just-
allowed. He's allowed a little bit as a
He's
treat.
just licking my keyboard. He's licking the space bar.
That's what you get for covering your keyboard in peanut butter.
I've tried with it. I've tried giving him this brand of peanut butter, and he's just not interested in it. I think he prefers a different brand.
After the show started, I went back to my office to. Okay. A little while later, after I had straightened myself up a bit, I returned to the theater.
We have Lofi cam. No, because
Because
we'll
I
cover
was-
the game.
To take part in the photo op on stage at the end of the show. It was a fantastic photo of the three of us, Ambassador Alba, the Steel Samurai, and myself.
Oh, just a frog. You want just a frog for Polado. God, front-facing Polano is also weird. I hate this.
Wait, what?
Polano as a
what?
frog. Just frog.
Okay. Sergeant Roxy, shut up.
That's a good joke. German ninja. God,
Channeling
he appears to have a frog in his throat.
Sorry, there's a fly. So Frog from Chrono Trigger, goddammit.
I don't think he has a voice, does he?
Well, he does talk in Chrono Trigger, yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a voice. He doesn't. There's no sound. It's a text game.
There are no, well, yeah, there's no voice for him, even
There are
though.
cutscenes, but the cutscenes don't have him talking. Nobody.
Yeah,
talks.
you're right. Hang on, time. Use this. Oh no.
You didn't see Mr. Kochin again after the start of the Steel Samurai show.
I wish I could make that sound, Cleon. I don't think I can make that sound.
My organs!
You probably
my
come in here and
organs!
make that sound.
Luffy, you need to behave! I'm gonna bonk you! Again with the legs into my ribs. Not a single goddamn thought goes through this motherfucker's head. I see, Ambassador Polito, I thank you very much for your help.
Two frogs talking to each other. So tiny.
I don't think a lot of hearts in this game, judging by the fact that the site we use doesn't have a lot of heart as an option. Like, I've obviously seen a lot of heart, but like, I don't think she's a proper character.
She's not. Yeah, no, she's not a character.
Hmm. It appears that this area was heavily damaged by the fire, except for the ink. The Bink, I
The
mean.
Bink.
Yeah.
Sorry, why does that thing have bullet hole?
Oh, that's just a part of Bad's jacket.
Oh, yeah, you just left it here. Okay.
No, it's not cameo. We talked about this earlier if you missed it. She doesn't interact directly. She's like an indirect part of the story for one spot that's happening now. But she's important enough to not be a cameo because she is part of the plot.
Yeah,
But,
she
like,
appears in the background and people talk about her in a way where it's like you can tell that they're talking about her, but she doesn't show up.
Yeah.
It's just like people refer to her as like the camera woman or whatever.
Camera woman, yeah.
Or cameraman, yeah. I don't know why they say cameraman, but whatever. Hey, Mr. Paleno, looks like your precious Bink is all right after all.
Ambassador, what the fuck does that even mean? Would you mind elaborating on that? Oh, I have to walk over? God, why does it matter? No, I don't want this! No, stop! Stop! No! I want to talk. I wonder if you might tell me what you noticed about Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink. Why does it matter that I walked over here? Green flames.
Green flames.
Oh, that's the Bink! That's the Bink!
Hold it!
Alright, it was green. What was the call? It was Bink! They really are slow in this game at figuring things out. Whose idea was what? The Bink? Babal.
The case of the perplexing green flames. Talk about a mystery.
Thank you for translating. Anything else on the desk? We didn't look in here.
It doesn't look too damaged. Ooh, I think we can rifle through this drawer a bit.
Just really should take a look. It's a rather unusual shape for a notepad. I suppose this must be another souvenir from somewhere.
Huh. Okay.
Yes. That's related to this. Notepad matches the shape of the note we found.
Hey, you're right. What is it? Looks like something straight out of Monument Valley. That's here in the United States of Japamerica. Ah, yes, that notepad is a souvenir from somewhere in your country. We've been collecting them for the purpose of studying them, you see. What?
You've opened the floodgates? What do you mean the floodgates are open? This has been a thing we've done in the past.
Oh, sorry, I meant,
Not for this game. You're forgetting that, like, nothing will ever top Dalton being the Taco Bell dog. The greatest animal sound.
Yeah.
Yes, Lofi, do you know about the Taco Bell dog? He does. Okay, he retired a while ago. He went to a farm up north where he eats Taco Bell every day. Usually it's like chalupas, but
Actually, he actually likes Chipotle more, but
what was that? Huh? But
Cleona's
yeah,
Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's right.
we've had a lot of these things. It's not the first time, but yeah, the Taco Bell dog doesn't fucking know what he sounds. Professor Felino, I wonder if you might recognize the handwriting on this note. I see, in that case.
Oh, did you figure something out?
No, it was found in Alabast. Specifically, it was found being firmly grasped by the murdered Damask too.
Going to bed. You have fun with however much more you guys could do. The mask too.
We'll
Then-
do at least
then
an
this-
hour. We'll see where we are.
Then this note. Yeah.
Yes, it was a request from Mr. Cochin for Damask 2 to steal the Primadou statue. Look, do you know about the Primadou statue? No, you don't know anything. Whatever you said didn't pick up on Discord?
I was just croaking, and then I just said, like, steal Alabast Primaduck statue.
Son of Damask. Congrats, Andrew. Now you're not allowed to request any voices for bringing up Son of the Mask. How dare you? How dare you? By the way, for some reason, did you know they're making a Grinch 2 with Jim Carrey? I want to point out that the Grinch 2, Grinch 1 was so miserable for Jim Carrey that he needed Navy SEAL torture training from Dick Marcinko himself, of Rogue Warrior fame. So I don't know if they're gonna do that movie. I don't think he'll agree to it.
I feel like the movie that convinced him to stop acting before Sonic convinced him to come back.
How the fuck do you even do a sequel to The Grinch? Did he decide that Christmas still sucks?
No, now it's gonna be like he hates Arbor Day or something, or the 4th of
Well,
July.
it turns out
They're just
when your
gonna take-
heart grew 3 sizes that day, it was actually a serious condition. Heart shouldn't be that large. You're dying. It's time for
Grinch's
one final
child.
Christmas.
The Grinchlet.
The Grinchlet? You mean the Grinklet?
The Grinklet.
Was the Grink there?
I hate the idea so much. I can't believe this man would even think of doing something like this.
Oh, I didn't say he wasn't awesome. He fucking hated being the Grinch because it was causing him mental pain and physical pain. Because the costume was so awful. You have any idea as to why he would have requested the theft of the statue? You know,
That is one possibility.
I wasn't lying about what I said, Anthony. If you know Dick Marcinko, the Navy SEAL from Rogue Warrior, who is a real person, they had to call him in to help with the Grinch because Jim Carrey needed training to survive the makeup, and it was like real Navy SEAL torture training. It was a very wild thing to hear. Anything you can tell me would be of great help, Ambassador. I'm talking to you again? This is so weird. I believe that you said you might have an idea as to why Mr. Coach hired Damask too.
Yeah, actually, I fear it might be my fault. As I was telling you earlier, we were to determine which statue was the real one as a part of today's event.
but because of the Yatagarasu and the fire here, that got canceled, didn't it? I'm actually relieved the rest of the event has been canceled. What do you see, Baba's statue? Well, it's just a replica.
And we know that. And did Mr. Kochin know that Babal's Primitive statue?
Of course. Well, isn't he the one that told us? Yeah, he's the one that told us that it was. Yeah. So of course he knew. That's why he was the only person I could consult with.
Hello, Negative. How's it going?
Hello.
When something smells, it's usually Johnny Butts. That's right. That's what they say. How's it going? Are you playing Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta?
We have to do something with your statue has replaced the replica. All right, 4-Job Fiesta. That's starting up soon. Or is it already started?
Oh, you were playing 6-7 Remake? Oh.
Got him. Hey, remember when I 6-7'd you live on stream?
That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking. I'm Edgeworth right now, tapping on my arms. That didn't happen.
No evidence. As to be expected, I was very nervous today, as this would impact our country's authority.
Thank you so much for using that Prime. 73 months. You were supposed to unsub months ago. You know, when it was 69. Like, you have to stay sub now until 420. That's the rule. This is how this works. You are now subbed long enough that you have to keep going. You're like, fuck, he's right.
Well, when I told Bandy my concerns, he said, "Let me handle it. It'll be all right."
Little did I know that it meant that he only had one arm and that it was on his right.
I'll find a way. At the time, I thought he was just trying to cheer me up. But when I saw that note, I realized he was serious.
Oh, I haven't played 7 Remake yet. I played the intro to 2, but only because they gave me it as a sponsor, and I'm waiting for all 3 games before I, you know, jump in. Your coach conducted a lot of business behind your back. And we did all that to ensure that you are the next Cadopian ambassador.
But why was he trying so hard, I wonder? He was so much better at getting things done that I don't have...
I don't know how many other people are willing to wait for all 3 games to be out like me, but I'm waiting. So,
well, you
I
won't have to wait much longer, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I get to play them next year.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you haven't played any of them, you could probably play the first 2, and by the time you're done, the 3rd one will have come out.
No, I want to play them on stream is the problem.
Yeah, well, yes. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, by the time you finish the first 2 games, the 3rd one will be ready to go. But I get what you mean.
I get what you're saying.
If you're doing it on stream, then you'll have even more time because you'll be playing slower on stream. Oop.
It's a Gumshoe. You collected the information that it requested.
What? Oh, yeah, definitely. I got it all right here, sir.
Gumshoe's barely been in this stream. It feels weird.
Here you go, Kay. Feel free to take a look. It's for you, after all.
What is all this, Gummy?
Blink, blink. It's all the information on this room that I got from the embassy and Interpol police. Now we know exactly how this room was before and after the fire.
You know what that means? Little Dave.
Yeah. I'm not little.
Good work, detective.
My big... Oh, it was nothing, sir. I'm an expert at getting people to talk.
Are you?
He has a gun.
Wow.
Does
You
he?
two remind me so much. You two remind me so much of my father and Uncle Bad.
What do you mean?
As prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day. Hmm. Well, don't you worry. I'm gonna find my own wonderful partner someday. Definitely not gonna be you, Babaka.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think you're gonna appear after the second game. It's like, what does that mean? It's like, funny joke, Edgeworth, right? Come on.
Funny joke.
Who wants to tell her she's not gonna be in the new trilogy?
She could be in the new trilogy. You don't know.
Who wants to tell her?
They could bring her back.
Who wants to tell her?
I would. Oh my god! If they actually did.
You know what they should have done?
Instead they put her in as a cameo for the new Layton game.
What they should have done was they should have put her ancestor in the Great Ace Attorney.
They should have.
That would have been a good one. I think that would have been a good pick.
It would have been good. I'm trying to think if maybe
I
there
haven't
was
played it,
something like that.
But I'm just saying, I think that would have been a good one if they did it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard on it. That would have been pretty fucking sweet. When I do, I'm gonna become a good Yatagarasu, just like my father, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can't all be Herlock Sholmes, you know?
Hold it.
Please don't ask me questions to which I have no answers to, Kay. However, I could say that this is truly a wonderful thing to find a partner you could trust.
You bet. Who's your partner, Edgeworth?
If you mean like someone I work with and is in no way someone that I am having sexual relations with, I would have to say it's Gumshoe. If it was the opposite, it is Pride Month. I am legally obligated to say it's right. I'd like to ask you for a favor.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like Gumshoe. We already know who Gumshoe likes, so
Yeah.
yes.
She knows who Wright is. They saw Wright in the third case. Remember, he's out on the boat. They walked over together.
I don't even think she was. I don't even think she was there when that happened. And also,
No, she was. She was following us.
Well, yeah. She didn't like comment on them or anything.
No.
Oh, you mean Whittle Thief? You're coming to rely on it, aren't you? Sorry, you're coming to rely on it, aren't you?
Hold it.
Why don't I show you my little Edgeworth? I don't need a crutch. Look, I'm only asking because I need it for the investigation. From the information Detective Gumshoe gathered in the ambassador's testimony, I'd like you to please recreate this room as it was during the third floor fire. Yo, how's it going, Jess? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. They're using the AI tool again. This part of the game is unnecessary, and I say that as one of those. They made a lot of weird choices in this game. Using this only in 2 cases was certainly a choice for how important they wanted to make this out to be. Because, you know, Maya's got her thing. And all the magic stuff that Wright can do is like part of that.
Wait,
What?
she used. This is the. Is this the 4th or 5th case? Sorry, I'm already forgotten.
This is the 5th case.
Oh right, because the 4th case was the
Yeah, because
flashback.
the
Okay,
timeline
right.
in this game is so
Yes.
stupid.
Yeah. Well,
So, you know, they only have it for case 3 and 5. It's so weird, and I hope they use it more in the sequel.
and then Kay dies case 1 of the sequel. I don't think she does. Anyways,
Witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Lurker, did you just fall asleep for a moment on me? I heard you snoring.
Huh.
You know, having the fire be green was certainly a choice when everything is already green under Little Thief. I'm just saying.
I mean,
you could have picked a different color game.
I don't think the color would have changed in the simulation.
I'm just saying it's green on green is a little weird.
I know.
Oh, yeah, we forgot. Right, fuck. Computer activated iguana. Gotta do it.
Shit. God damn it. Where the fuck did it? Wait, where the fuck did it go? How the fuck
Mods.
did I already lose it?
Activate his iguana. Thank you.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Wait, whoa. Okay, we're done with this scene. Sorry, we cut it early.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Oh, never mind.
I
Okay.
activated it. Oh, what is this? Is this some sort of light show I was not told about?
Oh, by the way, here, you can see the baby fell asleep on me. Look at him. He's just right.
The little baby.
His eyes have rolled into the back of his head. He does this when he falls asleep. Right.
This is the power of a true vigilante. It's recreating the room with the info I inputted. So you're Batman, got it.
Yeah, I think we'll finish the middle part in this guide. I think we can do it. That'll make it so we can definitely finish the stream next time.
There's a good chance we probably could, yeah. Really, that is certainly one interesting device you have there, Miss Faraday.
I believe it's about time we return to our investigation. Okay, first things first. This clock. Look at it. Apparently in a different position before the fire.
According to staff members, the clock was flush against the wall before the fire, sir.
Okay.
Speaking of which, it's totally 11 o'clock now, but I don't hear any chiming.
I thought you were saying that. I was like, no?
Huh, that's odd. It was still chiming right on the dot of every hour this morning. Maybe the fire damaged its internal mechanisms or something.
Leno, maybe take a look inside the clock.
Sure, go right on ahead.
I'm sure if you could please inspect the inside of this clock.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
He just broke the clock. Whoops! Tripped over it. It's a good thing this is virtual reality. I'm like, no, that was the real clock you just tripped over. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, this is a clock. I found this inside, sir.
That's wire.
Huh.
Caused the clock to stop chiming. What was the long length of wire doing inside this clock in the first place? Oh, I understand. The killer went inside the clock exactly at the time where the clock stops. I played Mario 64. I know how that works.
Why would someone do this to such a valuable clock?
Sounds like it wasn't Mr. Plato that put the wire in there. No shit! Perhaps it was Mr. Cochin's killer who did it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Looks like one of the Babylone's knives was already missing before the fire began.
So it would seem, especially since the other two knives handles were burned away.
Remaining handle was swapped out with the handle for the real murder weapon, Grr. And Babal's national treasure was stolen. Poor Babal, don't you think?
I would lump the replica statue in with the rest of Babal's woes. Take a look at this cool fire. It's Bink fire. These must have been the large green flames. Or, you know, the VR is green, but it's not. But, I mean, you got my point. Everything is green here.
With flames like these, who needs enemies? I mean, it's no wonder he couldn't get in.
Hey, by the time you came into this room, had the fire already been put out?
Yeah, the fire had died out or something by that time.
Fire in here only burned from the time the fire started on the 3rd floor. The Tagarasio appeared and caused a stir above all, I suppose.
I guess Mr. Paleno was just lucky enough to run into this fire as it was burning, huh?
Mm-hmm. You can put it that way, and since you were the first to discover the body, I assume that no one else entered the room until that time. No one other than the person you were chasing, of course.
I knew it. That person I saw was definitely up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. I mean, that person could even be Mr. Coach's killer.
Very likely to be the case. After all, that person came into this room before you. They're chosen this room precisely because they knew that no one would be in here.
Okay, then maybe the green fire was where it was to prevent anyone from coming in? But then what did the person set on fire to make the green flames? We'll never know.
We'll never know. It could be one of two things. Is it the lantern or is it the ink? Could have been anything.
And since the fire's green, well, we've seen something that burned green, right? Bink. Which stands for green ink.
You want some Bink? I got some Bink.
I got the. You know I got that Bink.
So, I assume they want the silhouette lantern and not the ink.
Yeah, it said fire-related evidence, so yeah, there we go.
I'm pretty sure this is what they want.
That's the fire I was thinking of too. I love the green it gives off. Oh, where's the... Oh.
Now establish that the green flames were caused by... Bink.
Oh, you mean that thing Mr. Paleno was mistaken about, right?
We made that joke earlier. Thank you, though. I'm glad you came to the same idea. It's popular in the country.
My favorite, Bink. Don't feel bad for making the same jokes as us. It just means that you're smart too.
They have the same brain cells, is what it means.
Yeah, powerful brain cells.
Yeah, and
what?
Yeah, you don't want to be Gumshoe who doesn't get the joke. He's like, what's so funny about a Bink? I got my Binky right here. What? You carry a Binky around with you? Why do you have your Binky here? Everyone's like, yeah, that's a little... What? Huh? What? Were you going to a rave, Gumshoe?
Yeah. Definitely, that's what it was. God, could you imagine Maggie Bird, like, fucking disaster, unlucky girl, and a rave? Right. Da Binky? Oh my god.
Da Binky?
You fill me in, sir.
Mods. Paint the Mona Lisa. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was explaining in a way that even you can understand. Okay, this is... Yeah, they want this now. Da Binky?
Oh, so it should burn the same color as the flames in the lantern, right?
Yes, precisely. However, the green flames of this room are not from a bottle of Ablaze ink.
Because we found the ink Mr. Cochin used on his desk, right?
Yes, however, we know that Mr. Cochin was smuggling the ink in massive quantities. What do you suppose he made using all that ink? Fire. Only what he made with that ink is the answer to what gave birth. Oh, it's probably actually... I think I know what it is. Ow, 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 ow. It's the corgis shoving things into my organ.
Is it love?
Yes.
I bet it's love.
It's the counterfeit pills.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, because it would require so much ink.
You're kidding.
And it's paper.
You're saying that you're saying it was Mr. Cochin who made the counterfeit bills?
I am. I believe you could even go far as to say that he stole Wabal's printing press. Ambassador, Mr. Cochin had permission to freely use the printing press, correct?
Oh, why, yes, and I do remember seeing him use it in the middle of the night. But never did I think he was using it for such a foul deed. Did you not, like, look at what he was doing? Okay.
Because of your secretary's crimes, you will need to be investigated as well.
Yes, I suppose so. We've caused a bit of trouble for a few countries, haven't we? Oopsies.
Poopsie. There you go, buddy.
I played Oopsie Daisy.
Who could have started this fire? Gumshoe, that was pretty cool. Wouldn't you agree? Took part in the initial Babal investigation, correct?
Yup, sure did. I'll put out both fires,
There's
sir.
so much. You are a problem, and I love you. Thank you. You're my favorite problem.
God. First, I tried the elevator, but I guess someone else had the same idea because it was in use.
Oh, Edgeworth doesn't.
If I hadn't remembered
elevators.
to use the stairs at that point, I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
I think that's a character trait of his, right? Because of the first game, he's like, I fucking hate elevators.
Wait, that's odd. Well, Gumshoe doesn't have that character trait.
No, I was saying Edgeworth.
Oh, yeah. We always warn our staff that in the case of a fire, it's dangerous to use the elevator. Yeah.
We only
I thought
threw that
everybody
line
knew
in because, you know, we want to make sure that nobody tries this when there is a real fire. That would be kind of fucked up.
Someone was woohooing in the elevator after the Sims patch. God damn it.
Oh my god.
That's where the Iron Infant came from. Maybe someone wrote it in a fit of panic?
Why must you keep licking my keyboard, Lofi? He keeps licking my keyboard. If I press anything, let me just make it clear it's him. My hand is not on the keyboard, it's only on my mouse. Detective, did you see the Yatagarasu that came into the Babalese embassy at all?
I didn't personally.
I saw Callisto you though. What was she doing?
And the others. Yeah, weird. Anyways, the other staff members told me they never got a good look at the person either, sir. Is it possible to try for baby with a grim? Oh my
Tell me a
god.
bit more about what you discovered, Detective.
I'm just reminded of the post of like the
I was
Grim
too,
Reaper
yeah.
came for a sim and then,
There
like,
was
somebody
someone
went
who
to
was
labor
pregnant, and he was like, "Oh fuck, I'm the opposite of this. I'm not
This
here
is
for
literally
life.
the opposite of what I'm here to do.
Like, what do I do? Oh my god, I should help you out. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, that was a patch note, right? People kept trying to fuck Death. Oh my god.
It's probably a mod.
Honestly, they
dude.
should. Somebody probably modded that back out. Yeah. Second fire broke out. Blah blah. That's also when a suspicious person was spotted in Babal, which caused some panic.
No one was able to get a good look at this Yatagarasu that entered the ball.
Yeah, all this other mysterious person wearing a long coat. That's not enough to make a positive ID, you know. Although somebody said that it looked exactly like Maximilian Galactico. Weird, huh?
Still, it wasn't enough to make the people who received the calling card panic even more.
Person in a long coat. Sounds like three kobolds to me.
3 mooches? 3 major mooches? Somewhere Mooch is like, I heard that.
Mooch, Aelita, and Ray. The Yatagarasu that... Oh, that's you. Oh, no, what is me?
Appeared in Alabasta is proven to be just a fabrication of a shadow. And the fact the Yatagarasu that appeared in Maval is also Sasibaka.
You can't be serious! Not when we're this close to capturing the fake, Callisto you.
What you saw, not Callisto you. The gumshoe.
What did I do? I did do it. But, well, this embassy is huge, sir. I got separated from the other staff members I was with and was lost for a while there.
Hold it!
You didn't even memorize the layout of the building. You were a guard detective?
I'll be sure to do that from now on, sir. But you know, it was thanks to me being lost that I was able to come to Kay's rescue.
He's right. Was that a fact?
Yeah, it was when I was lost and wandering around the 3rd floor hallway, sir. I was stuck in the back room for a while. When I heard a scream, I headed toward it right away and then got killed. Or something. I don't know what the back rooms are really, other than yellow. Oh, that's probably from when I found Mr. Coach's body. Yeah, I thought it sounded like her, so I got real worried and ran as fast as I could. It was thanks to Gummy that Miss Shi-Na was able to take me away. He covered for me until you got here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I see.
Still, it's too bad that ancient Shi-Na got here before I did.
I wonder where Agent Shi-Na was before you found her here. You not mentioned something about chasing the Yatagarasu yourself earlier.
Well, she barely helped in putting out the first fire. Then during the second fire, I heard she was busy chasing the Yatagarasu.
Seems to be a very dedicated agent. You would do well to learn from her.
Why are you pointing at me when you say that, sir?
Well, you know, there's something I'd like to ask you about.
Yes?
At this office, it appears to me to be very similar to the other office. For example, the location of the fireplace and the position of the grandfather clock.
Ah, that's right. You've also paid a visit to the Alabastian side of the embassy. Where 2 embassies actually used to be one.
Yeah, we knew this. Thank you, game. Even the game was like, why are you telling me this?
Which is why the building is bilaterally symmetrical. So no matter which room, the location of the fireplace and the like are exactly the same. Just mirrored. Even where the art is located is the same.
as my room is currently under renovation.
So that means the other room is also under renovation at the same time. That's not how that fucking works. Even I know this.
That would have been really fucking funny. It's like my room needed renovation, so we had to tell the guy on the other side. It's like,
Anyway,
sorry,
would you like some
need
coupons?
Me for your handshake photo op with the Jammin' Ninja? Yes, that's right. I mean, what's a photo like that worth if it's not taken in the ambassador's office, right?
Thank you, Ambassador. That piece of information is all I needed to connect with that. I figured that out ages ago, Edgeworth. I'm so stupid in this game, Edgeworth.
Connect what dots? Well, anyway, I'm glad I was able to be of some help.
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Here we go.
Hey, wait a minute.
The vast and above east sides of the building are symmetrical to each other, as we know that to be a fact in this room surface well spot. Yeah, no shit. Now, the fireplace turned out to have a revolving back wall. You weren't in the room, I'm pretty sure.
A revolving wall? Sounded like something out of a ninja house.
A jammin' ninja house.
Well, there was a trick like that built into the fireplace, sir? What? This embassy holds that kind of secret?
Okay, you're just a bad liar.
Wait, what?
No, you would know that in case of an emergency as the ambassador. Seems to be a lot about this room that you don't know about, Ambassador.
I guess it's time to pay the bill for letting Manny do so much work for me. Please, I really want to know about the real Manny and what you know about this room.
He has to be lying,
This
right?
isn't his
Like,
office, right?
no, but like, wouldn't
This is
he... Guess not.
I don't know. I mean,
All right.
what are you
whatever.
waiting for, Mr. Edwards? Let's get to do the thingy. It looks like there's another fireplace, though, doesn't it? So how do you turn it?
There's an X.
Ooh, I see an X back there. You scared me, sir.
There's something about this fireplace that lies in contradiction to the facts.
Huh? But we found an X where you thought there'd be one, right?
Yeah, but that's not what I was referring to. Something is missing from this scene.
Huh?
Was it this?
What?
Oh, I see starter wood.
Huh? That's odd.
Doesn't match up with
Doesn't
what
match up with Mr.
Yeah.
Plano said earlier. What? Wait, what do you mean?
Hey! Oh no! Do not present the badge for me, Lofi!
No, present the badge. Do it.
Oh my fucking god.
That's the right answer. I swear. God damn it.
He fucking slammed his goddamn chin down on the spacebar and just went. Yeah, this one. Ambassador Polito, you said that you burned some old files in this fireplace today, correct?
Yes, I burned quite a few files this morning, actually. And
If you did, you forgot to clean out the ashes in the fireplace, correct?
that's right, but who are you asking? And why are you making such a scary face?
Sorry, I've been imitating when I'm serious. In any case, take a good look at the fireplace. Tell me what you find out about it.
Let's see. Huh? Wait, where did all the ashes go? Huh. Weird. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Eggworth? You don't really think that Ambassador Polito is lying, do you? Would he lie?
Yes. No, there's no reason for him to lie. I don't believe his testimony is wrong either. fireplace that is causing the contradiction. I wonder if you might update the fireplace data. Alright, get ready.
You got it. I'll add in the ashes from the burnt files and... Sounds like we pretty much figured out everything now, huh?
Nothing. All I did was follow where our leads were.
Oh, wait, right.
Computer deactivate iguana.
I sense it coming on. You're about to dazzle us again, right? Oh, you mean that? Well, it's what Mr. Edgeworth is known for, you know. Logic.
Really no need for you to dance around the name of what I'm about to do. Is there any logic? Can we logic anything since you said that? Revolving fireplace used? Missing ashes.
Missing ashes?
We already knew
probably,
this,
yeah.
though. Like, what? This isn't anything new. Eureka. Isn't that why the ashes are missing?
It proves that the revolving thing was used because the ashes aren't there. That's what it means.
Still, it's like we already knew this.
I know.
This game is dumb!
Again, it's like an ace tourney where it's like you prove it's like, here's a thing that could have happened for this person to be innocent, and they're like,
I think
okay,
it works better
can you
in
prove that it
Ace
did
Attorney,
happen?
though. When
I know,
someone's
I
arguing
know.
it. Especially when in this case the game's like, basic logic.
Yeah, it's like mechanically the same thing, but like it feels
It feels
different.
worse
I
in
get
this
you.
game, is what I'm getting at. Even if someone did
Yeah,
sweep
I
them up, the
understand.
fireplace is too clean.
I'm very curious to see what the second game does.
So have you not played the second game?
No, I've only played the first one.
Okay, yeah.
Because I played it on the DS, and like I thought
Yeah.
about playing like the fan translation, but I never did. And then
Same with
this came
me,
out, and I'm
which
like,
I didn't play the first one, which is why I didn't play the second one.
I'm tempted to maybe see if I can play the second one before you do your thing, but we'll see
We're
what
gonna
happens.
see around possibly August. I might want to start it.
Yeah,
Just so I can finish it this year. Otherwise, October will happen, and then I do something at the end of December. So it's like not gonna happen, basically.
yeah, I got you. Open 3/4. Okay, and yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, maybe I could start it November, but like I would have to be done before Christmas. My cutoff.
Well, then I don't know what happened.
Let me actually check my calendar right now. So let's say we're streaming this every Friday. That's if I started on the 6th of November, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would have 7 weeks. That might be enough.
Hope so.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh my god.
First, you were in pursuit of his Mr. Cochin's killer, and after committing the murder, escaped through the fireplace.
Like a little salty vodka. He vented.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It's a really nice fireplace they renovated. Can you believe that? They'll use the fireplace in this room to escape into the next. Illogical for us to talk with the person who was in the neighboring room.
Well, the person that was in the next room. Oh, it was that person, sir.
Yes,
Hello.
Detective Agent Shi-na. Computer.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Thank you.
Looking more and more like Shi-na is the killer, isn't it?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. We need to go through what we know so far. Okay, running straight into this room from the next
Everyone
one.
else is allowed to jump to conclusions. Why can't we?
Yeah, in any other game, you would have jumped to this conclusion, Edgeworth. Let's be real. You would have said that, and then Wright would have said, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Furthermore, she claimed that it could only have been you that killed Mr. Cochin. don't have any proof yet. However, I know she's hiding something from us. Let's go ask her. Yeah, we're gonna do this chunk because it seems short-ish, because it's like 3 conversations.
Mm-hmm.
There's something that needs to be done first, Gumshoe.
Sir, is it my turn to do something in Mr. Edgeworth? Huh? Can I do something now? Huh?
Yes, I have a two-part special assignment for you. I need you to run a handwriting analysis on Damask 2's note. And the Damask 2 part of this case really just doesn't feel like it is needed.
Okay, I'll get the lab boys on that right away.
Second, I want you to see if you can fit through the revolving fireplace wall.
You
You want me to vent right now in front of everyone? That's a little sus.
But don't worry, you're the engineer, right? You're allowed to do that. No.
Next decade, of
Damn
course.
it.
There, of course. What are you fucking? Come on, get going. We need to test our hypothesis.
Like I think it's the first time I've ever seen Edgeworth like crack a legitimate joke. Go on, Gummy, you can do it.
They better have
All
animated
right,
this.
I'm gonna do it like a real man. Here I go through the fireplace and back.
He's gonna BLJ. Let's do it.
God damn it.
Ah, they didn't animate it.
Wow, the wall inside did turn.
Hey, those are my coupons!
How dare! That's so neat. Now I want to try going through there too. There really is a secret path straight through there. I had no idea.
Hear that the ash really was pushed into the other room. Where the Babylese ink is filled, the ambassador is there on the back wall.
Okay, here I go, sir.
Watch me swoosh right in! Swoosh! They go through there in the same conditions as the killer.
But there's all that ash and stuff.
And I love how he's like, who the fuck cares? Just do it.
Also, isn't this tampering with the crime scene?
It's only
Whatever.
tampering if it moves completely. If it's revolving, it's still in the same place sometimes.
Yes, sir. I'll step right on top of these footprints that are in the ashes just to make it extra authentic.
I'm so upset they didn't animate that. I guess they didn't want to make a sprite they'd only use once, like the swimming.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we pretty much have the whole picture, right?
Now, yet there remains a few more mysteries, like why Aelita's raiding.
Aelita. Oh, hi, Aelita.
Why are you raiding?
Hi, Aelita.
Non-canon ending? Why are you getting the non-canon ending? Hello, Zombie Sparky.
Sounds
Hi,
more fun.
Nico. Hey, Chaos Diva, General Tank. Hello, Storms. Hello, Bird Wizard. This motherfucker here that is on my lap decided it was a good idea to present the fucking prosecutor's badge in the middle of Ace Attorney. I was like, no!
He knows what he's
He
doing.
knows what he's doing. CPU 1 Dokapon. All's right within the world. Yeah, this motherfucker has been causing problems on purpose today. Isn't that right, Lofi? Have you been causing problems on purpose? We're gonna try and finish this next chunk, and then we're gonna end stream. So you're just in time for technically the point where we could take a break. We're not going to. Weapons that made it across the border, the key misuse stole 7 years ago. In fact, we haven't figured out a thing. Spoilers be abound, but also, this case is dumb. It is pretty dumb. I don't know how you feel, Time Thief, reviewing this case.
It's more. I mean, it's more or less like what I would expect. I don't hate it, but like, yeah. Again, maybe I'm not like as bothered by like the again. Maybe it's because I'm not playing it. So
It could be
just
that.
watching it is, yeah, it could be that too. But like, yeah, I do understand the frustrations and like, yeah, some of the stuff is like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's so obvious. Why do I have to be the one to put
Yeah.
two, like 1 and 1 together? I get you.
I think
And
in
yeah,
a
they do
real
pad it.
scenario
It's
with
very
Edward,
padded.
he
It's
would
very
say,
padded.
for fuck's sake, why am I the one doing this? I don't think this game needed
Yeah.
padding. It's still a pretty long game.
Yeah, it's like what was it, the Steel Samurai case from the first game, where it's like you have to do that fucking fetch quest to
Yeah.
get the kid to tell you
To walk
stuff or
around.
whatever. It's
yeah, I
like,
hated that.
yeah, it's like, yeah, that's not investigating. That is, yeah.
That's the worst
Like,
part of the
yeah.
first game, and probably the series, just because it's so unnecessary.
Yeah, like they clearly understood the assignment and got better at it, but
Yeah,
even
they
in
don't
this
ever do
game,
that
they're
again.
like,
They knew it sucked. Exploring in the first game is really bad.
yeah. What are you saying, Mr. Edgeworth? But you were the one who said that it's easy if you follow the leads.
There are parts of this case that are really good, but then it's like, we're gonna do some stupid shit, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Because, like, it's like, oh, well, here's the thing that we spent 20 minutes talking about. We're like, the Larry Butts thing with Mask to Mask, like, didn't matter at all. None of that mattered. We spent, like, an hour talking, and it was like, what did we do? Well, we found that they murdered someone with a statue, and I'm like, okay. Probably
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, again, like, the thing with Larry helped us figure out that, like, the fireplace thing.
It didn't need to.
It wasn't a lot, but it was, like, something. Like, yeah. But yeah, whatever. We've been so focused like a laser on only what seems strange and out of place. It's no wonder nothing's clicked and we haven't unlocked anything yet. But if you think things through calmly, the answer should come to us.
By the way, everyone from the raid of Iletas, thank you for coming to this stream. I really appreciate it. It's, you know, it's late. I don't expect that many people to come over, but, you know, I really appreciate it. Hopefully that completed your journey.
That's the sort of thing I say to myself when I'm practicing how to unlock padlocks, you know.
That is something that I hope practice doesn't make perfect for your sake.
Yay! Looks like you're back to your straight-laced self again. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back, sir.
Why didn't you just take the same way? You knew it was two-way. Good work, detective.
Looks like you could use that fireplace like a door, sir. Are you all right, Gummy? I'm okay. I'm just a bit of ash and dust is all. Jacket. Oh.
Jacket has gotten quite filthy. I see the hem has practically turned black.
Yeah, well, quite a bit of the unburned ink got on it, sir. Yeah.
See, thank you, detective. You did a fine job. I'll even pay the cleaning bill for the trench coat. Mostly because I know you can't afford it.
What? Oh, no, sir. I could never. It's just my old coat, sir.
I thought your old coat was brown.
If it was a coat I actually cared about, then I'd get it cleaned, but, well, you know.
Yeah, that line doesn't work when you see his old coat.
Yeah.
Very well, then, as you wish.
I mean, I always assume that it's like, that's the color that it started at, that it became, like, kind of dirtier and grimier
like
over
that
time.
SpongeBob
for all the work.
episode? Yellow? Pink? You know, these were white when I got
Oh,
them.
god damn it.
What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this, Jet?
Because Gummy was able to climb through the fireplace, we know
What
that
did he mean? What did he mean by they were white when he got them?
we know it can be used, right?
What did it mean?
I'm not.
But that's not all we learned. We actually learned one other important fact.
That is.
I will have to explain it to you later. Right now, we need to deal with the handwriting analysis. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it.
Handwriting analysis on Mr. Coach's handwriting will take a bit of time. Let us go and wait at the theater. The Atrium Neutralis, along with Agent Lang and Agent Shi-na. Got one chunk left.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gonna end, and then we should be able to finish the game next time. I'm
I
going
sure
to
fucking
say
hope so.
next week is we're finishing the game. I'm gonna push to like midnight.
Yeah, yeah. If we even with a push, maybe we could do. Yeah, I think it might be possible.
Yeah, that's why I want to finish this chunk because I think we could definitely do it if we finish what looks like a short part. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dialogue probably, but like it's not that many choices. So...
Yeah. Well, like from your end, I'm like, yeah, you only see like one or two things you have to do here. There's a lot of writing of stuff, so okay, we'll see how much the dialogue. What the fuck is he wearing?
He's worn this a lot. I mean, I've made fun of him before when he like first gets introduced. These are his shitty sunglasses that are an X for some reason.
I'm Blindbeard the pirate.
Agent Lang.
Like Z says, little cubs never do they know the real fury of the elder wolves.
Oh, what does that mean?
It means that you'll never really know how angry I can get. Mr. Prosecutor. The counterfeit bills made with Baba Lee's ink.
The Bink?
They were all of Zing Fa denominations.
Yes, so I heard from Miss Von Karma. Oh, hi, you're here. I didn't even see you were here.
But we don't know where the play money has gone.
I figured out that it was all burned yet.
Ever since those things showed up in circulation, my country's economy has taken a big hit. Zing Fa is in financial chaos as we speak. Amen.
Almost took us. You're welcome.
But it's not just the money, the citizens are also worried. Take the honor of the House of Lang on this. And have come to this land to capture the mastermind behind this whole mess. I investigated how the bills were made and how the ink was smuggled into Zing Fa. And I pursued the smuggling ring all the way here. Tonight, this is where the final chapter was written. Despite my frantic efforts to chase the smuggler down, someone got to him first. And now I'm called to return home without a single answer.
So you want Antonio Banderas is what you want for Meta Knight, because that's the Meta Knight. There's one we haven't done. Thank you for picking this. Good morning.
Okay, I'll take.
Yeah, you did fuck up.
I was like, I could, like,
Yeah,
I'll do Zorro.
everybody
Wait, I've never
only
seen
fucked
Zorro.
up real bad.
I'll do the. Oh no.
Hey Meta Knight, how's it going? Very badly. It's not actually Antonio Banderas, but they do an Antonio Banderas voice.
Yeah. In my mind, I was like, I'll do Zorro. Wait, I don't know Zorro. Wait, I'll do the dad from Spy Kids.
From One Piece?
Shut up.
You shut up! Okay, this is my stream.
No, you.
How dare No, you.
Fuck you!
Don't start. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault, Mr. Prosecutor.
Did I release the baby?
The baby. The
Don't
baby.
use the milk, by the way. I took the big milk. I didn't get a chance to drain it. It expired 2 days early.
Ugh.
Yes. I thought you were gonna get cereal. I had to throw my cereal out because I'm like, great. This motherfucker presented the prosecutor's badge at a crucial moment earlier. Yeah, you did. It's bad. I was like, nope, cancel that.
I was like, oh boy. Ambassador Alba, I'm sorry for all the trouble tonight.
Has anyone said you look like a plant, Alba? Yes, I get that all the time. I look like a
Oh,
log.
no, it is. Oh, I should apologize. It was all because I was not strong enough. If only I was able to think of a better solution.
Like Bink. That's a good
Curse
animation.
you fool! Curse your empty brain! You're being too hard on yourself, Ambassador. I take full responsibility for tonight. End of story.
I appreciate Negative you getting a new voice for the list, because I have been saying, I'm like, you know, having done like 6 games for this, 5 games for this, I'm like, we'll always be requesting the same voice. I don't think we've ever had Meta Knight though.
Shi-na, let's go. I don't like to admit it, but there's not much else for us to do but go home as well. Oh. You, Wolfman and the secretary lady! Hold it! Objection! Bow!
Wait, he can't do that. Whoa.
He just did.
He just-
What are
no,
you
he
gonna do
doesn't have
about
a
it?
Come shoot. Have you got the results of the handwriting analysis?
Yup, and that note was definitely written by Mr. Cochin, sir.
Just as I thought. Good work, detective.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, how long do you intend to hold us up for? Ole.
Sorry I made you wait, but I believe that now everyone is finally here. Agent Shi-na, I'd like you to ask you something if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yes.
How exactly did you fail to see the Atagarasu? When you were in the neighboring room to where Mr. Cochin was killed. Ooh, it's time for an argument. You can explain that to us.
What? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. What are you doing asking her about something she didn't see?
Gesundheit.
Sorry, I meant to sneeze Spanishly.
Miles Edgeworth, I can't even begin to imagine what's going on in that head of yours. Tap, tap, tap.
Sure.
Going on in my head is pursuit of truth.
Oh, sounds like you have some sort of plan. Very well, I'll supervise you until the end. Wear the kid leash.
Yes.
You're not trying to pick a fight with my subordinate on some flimsy guess, are you?
I'm not trying to pick a fight, and the evidence is hardly flimsy, as you will see. Oh, that's
God.
really good.
That's
think-
so good.
I don't think they did that in the first case they were in, but oh, that's great.
Hell yeah.
You and I are destined to fight it out to the very end.
Would appear that way. They're very good together.
And so let's see what you've got, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
With pleasure. Agent Lang, I assume you've been briefed on case testimony. Why are we over here now? I'm sorry, what was this necessary?
Well, this is the same room.
I know, it's just a different angle, which is weird. That's what I mean, like, what?
You mean the suspicious person in a coat that she saw? The 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
Yeah, Alita's here now. What, she's got to explain that. It's Mooch, Alita,
I'll-
you know.
Yeah, hey, Alita. Yeah. Yeah, who's the third one?
This person is one of the keys to solving this case. Probably Dinah. The person who pretended to be the Atagarasu.
Pretended? And what do you mean by that?
I'll get to that in a second. But first, I'm gonna review what Kay's.
No, you
mystery
won't.
person
You will
did.
explain it right now.
Kay, if you could please explain for us what the person you were chasing did. Please don't
Okay,
punch
you
me.
got it.
The way she came in, it's just like.
He just uppercuts you. Holy shit. I first spotted the suspicious person near the open air stage on the Ablaze side. I called out to the person, but as soon as I did, that person ran off. Thought it was rather suspicious, so I immediately gave chase. Argument. It's called the suspicious person, the Yatagarasas.
What are you doing? Putting cheese on my desk for him? Yes. Here, chat, you want to see the cheese real quick?
I want cheese.
Oh, you can't even see it. He's munching on the cheese. Tell us what happened when you chased the Atagarasu up to the 3rd floor.
Can do. I chased this Yatagarasu all the way up to the 3rd floor of the Ablaze embassy. There's a pretty straight chase down the hallway until the sudden turn. The Yatagarasu disappeared around the corner, so I did my best to catch up. When I turned the corner, I saw the Yatagarasu run into Mr. Kochin's office. I gave chase and ran to the room. But when I entered the room, it hadn't loaded in yet because...
Yeah, my little thief failed. It didn't load the room in.
My PS2 drive was slow. Felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the light, but then...
Oh, the light was fire. That was a mistake.
Who's there? By the time I turned on the light, the Yatagarasu had disappeared.
You can't enter the room. The person she was chasing was already gone. Why do you suppose that was, Agent Lang?
What do you mean? What do you suppose? It is
It's
obvious. Person slipped out through the door behind the girl under the cover of darkness.
No. Sorry, but I know for a fact that that person didn't escape through the door.
Oh, and how do you know that with such certainty?
That's easy. If Atagarasu had left through that door, they would have run into this person.
Take that!
I mean, we already know. I'm pretty sure it's her.
That answer is Shih-na?
Yes, because let's consider what would have happened if the Atagarasu had used the door. Kay screamed upon discovering Mr. Kochin's body. The Atagarasu would have run right into Agent Shi-na, who was in the next room over. Oops. Agent Shi-na, would you mind telling us if you saw the Sussy Baka?
No, I didn't see anyone.
Interesting. See, therefore the Atagarasu...
It just means that the creep slipped out before Shih-na made it out into the hallway.
I doubt that, as there was another person in that hallway, a certain detective. Gumshoe, where were you exactly at that time?
Me, sir? Well, when I heard Kay scream... I ran toward Mr. Kochin's office from the opposite direction of Agent Shih-na, sir.
So, Agent Lang, can you explain how someone could have eluded both of them?
I mean, I feel like you could elude Gumshoe pretty easily, but...
I mean, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Even Lang would have been like, yeah, and?
But Gumshoe would have seen it. Yeah.
Did you know Lotta Hart was also right next to him? And
Oh my
Old Bag?
God, what?
And Larry? 3 unreliable witnesses?
Those are the 3 people in a trench coat. You nailed him with just an explanation of what happened.
Yes, I've eliminated one of the possible escape routes for that room.
I get it. So that's what you were trying to show me. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, let me guess. This is what you're trying to say, right? Because the door was not a viable escape route, then there must have been another way out.
Precisely.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm also here. Time to bust out with a revolving fireplace.
No, shut up. Not yet. Hey, don't reveal my secrets.
But why? I thought this would be the perfect time.
The revolving wall on the Babalee side is known only to 4 people. If you use this information unwisely, the truth may escape us at the end. I love how cutting him
Ooh.
off by accident was correct there, where he's like, shut up.
Yeah. That is interesting how he, I mean,
That worked out.
definitely a sly kind of prosecutorial tactic of like, no. Don't give them all the information yet. Not until we have to.
Nothing of
Which
the
is
sort,
basically what
Agent Lang.
prosecutors do.
Come, let's continue where we left off.
That smug, haughty attitude of yours, you really rubbed me the wrong way, you know that? I wish you would rub me the right way. Well, no matter. I figured you out already anyway. The only other possible escape route besides the door is the room's lone window.
Lang, wrong again.
And since an eerie picture of said escape route exists, are you saying that this photo captures the moment of the Yatagarasu's escape? Close, but no. Now, I realize you may not know this, but humans can't fly.
Tell that to the
Oh,
2
shit.
cases where they do.
God damn it, you're fucking right. I'm sorry.
I know that's common sense. Thank you. This is the first time Edgeworth has said something smart in this game. I never said I
I
thought that
know.
photo to be of the Yatagarasu's escape route.
I suppose not. All right, then explain yourself.
He's so offended.
He is.
The shit.
You know, this photo's not the Yatagarasu that Kay was chasing after.
You can say whatever you'd like in whatever language you want. But there's only one language I really understand. The language of evidence.
I thought it was the language of just first thing that looks like it might be guilty. I don't know. We don't need proof.
I mean, yeah.
Very well then. Like I said, do you
I
prove that the
feel-
person Kay saw in this photo?
I learned the language of evidence from Rosetta Stone. Or from Duolingo.
Take that!
Let me explain to you precisely where the shadow of this photo is not the Yatagarasu Kay saw. Kay spotted the Yatagarasu heading for the 3rd floor during the 2nd fire. Photo in question was taken after the 1st fire.
Yeah, way to go. That's twice you've bitten him in the butt now. We're not done yet. You still have to explain what that shadow is. And how the Yatagarasu escaped. I don't suppose you can answer both, can you?
Regarding the photo, I admit that we don't understand what it means quite yet.
As I
Probably just
thought.
Larry's costume or like the fucking child that he was looking for. It probably is, knowing this game. There's a
Yeah.
90% chance it is. However, the Yatagarasu's escape route, now that I can answer.
You can? Well then, Mr. Prosecutor, go on. Enlighten me.
Hold it!
Even if I explain it, you'll try to find some flaw with what I have to say. We were busy heading up to the Alabasta investigation. In that case, I doubt you'd have much knowledge about the Babalee side of the case. Wouldn't it be best if the lead on that side, Agent Shi-Na, explained in my stead?
Shi-Na is my subordinate.
Ooh, I like where he's going with this.
Yeah.
I don't stick up for her. How can I look her in the eyes and call myself her boss? Lang, it's all right. I can take care of him. Shi-Na, you've shielded me a lot as my boss. but it's time for me to prove my worth.
My Edgeworth?
Ooh. All right, if you're okay with it, then you have my support. Now then, what is it you'd like to ask?
Let's see. Why don't we start with your movements inside the Babylese embassy? Argument. Oh no, it's testimony. Never mind.
Aw, damn it!
Fuck.
During the first Babylese fire, I assisted in putting out the fire.
This has definitely become one of my favorite songs in this game. I like this one a lot.
It's really, I mean, the soundtracks of all the games slap, but yeah, this is a really
agreed.
good one. During the second fire, I was searching for the Yatagarasu that had appeared in Babal. While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. Oh, sorry, hang on. Do you see, like, the bottom of the sprite, how, like, the fur thing, like, goes behind her or whatever, and there's, like, a space between her and the thing? I thought that, like, the game just forgot to color it, and there's just, like, a weird transparency.
No.
I hate that. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck? Why does he have a hole? I'm not lying when I said I saw a suspicious person running to Mr. Coachin's office. Like I said earlier, I have no intention of retracting my testimony. Good. Good.
Just to confirm, did you have a partner when you were on your investigation?
No, I moved alone.
Interesting. I guess you have no one to corroborate your alibi, is that correct? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for us.
Are you calling her suspicious because she was in a room by herself?
She was
How
in electrical,
pathetic.
she told me herself.
She got perfect wires, she wouldn't lie about that.
You don't get wires in electric. I think I love the best part about any Among Us reference is that they're canon to Among Us, so...
Yeah.
Was it when Agent Shi-Na tried to arrest Kay under the same rationale?
Got him.
God, he really cornered him. This is great. How about when you accused Larry because he was the weapons owner?
Not that it's unexpected for that useless lump to get into such a situation. Although I suppose it's never a good idea to let mistakes go uncorrected. I will make no excuse for what I did in that situation. We're finally calling out the bullshit. You should apologize right now for making Kay out to be the killer, pal. I'm sorry. Shi-Na, apologize. I'm sorry. It's really okay. I mean, I'm not under suspicion anymore. Unless... Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, you're still OP, but, you know. Well, I never doubted you. Not for 1 second.
And the same goes for me. I believe in Shi-Na.
Let's put that to the test and see if she really is worthy of your trust.
That's promises to be interesting. Shing. Let's see.
Alright, so we need the revolving fireplace. Searching for the Yatagarasu? No. Although I was in the next room, I was able to catch a glimpse. No, you can catch it from the fireplace. There it is.
Catch these hands.
Being in the room next to Mr. Coachin's office is the problem with your testimony.
Mr. Prosecutor, I don't see what the problem you're talking about at all. Blech. Grr.
Agent Lang, do you recall the secret we discovered about the Elevastian officer fireplace?
Huh? Oh, you mean how it connects to the office with the room next door? What about it?
Oh my god, even the characters don't fucking know, even when they're told. Come on. Well, Alabasta isn't the only country with secret connecting fireplaces.
What? I mean,
Fireplace Mr. Coach's office holds the exact same secret.
whoa.
Takarasu didn't escape through the door to the room or the window. Skip route was through the revolving fireplace and into the next room over. Now do you see?
I love.
She's great. Takarasu had escaped into the next room. The thief would have run straight into Agent Shi-na, meaning that it's impossible for her to have missed the Takarasu.
What does that mean?
Would you care to explain, Agent Shi-na? Or you managed to completely miss the fleeing Takarasu, or shall I? I claim that you were in the next room was a lie all along, wasn't it? Truth is, you were the one Kay saw in the coat. Pretending to be the Takarasu, and you were the one she chased after. As you tried to lose her, you ran into Mr. Koshin's office and headed for the fireplace. You shed your coat into the next room, leaving it there to emerge as Agent Shi-na. That you came back around to place Kay under arrest? Yeah, this is probably alright. That sound about right? If not, then speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, like the bad guy, but you're the suspicious one. Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it was her. I knew it was her. I called it last stream. They looked similar. I knew
Totally
it.
called it. Yep.
I noticed from the profiles that their faces were too similar.
Yeah, they were
Similar, but I'm like, the eye color is different. So I'm like, I don't know. And also, it's been a long time, so I don't remember.
That's good.
There they are. That is very
yep.
good. That's how you. I remember this irritating laugh. Brr. I'm getting chills down my spine.
You really broke character there, which is very unfortunate.
She broke kayfabe. Yeah. It can't be,
Fabe.
but it has to be. Shi-na, what's wrong with you? I'm sorry. It was so funny that I couldn't help but laugh.
Funny, you say.
Yes, that you would accuse me of being the Yatagarasu. Yep. Yeah. Now she's just doing the same like facial expressions
this is
too.
exactly the same expression. The players figured it out. The game is smart enough.
Yeah. Prosecutors of this country really are all so very strange.
I feel great figuring
Do you think
that
you
out.
can get away with this by simply laughing it off?
Yes.
You think I'm taking things too lightly? I think not. It's that prosecutor who is.
The great thing is that I would go as far as to say Shih-na and Callisto Yu are two different characters, and that Callisto Yu is laughing all the time, and Shih-na is just very simple, like calm, collected one or two words. And having to actually speak has broken that character, and that doesn't exist anymore. It's just Callisto Yu.
Yeah. Look, everything you said earlier is nothing more than mere speculation. The Yatagarasu fled through the fireplace. Do you have any proof to back up your claim? If you don't, then you haven't proven a thing regarding the Yatagarasu's escape route.
The voice you're taking with me now has certainly changed.
That's because it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
And we know when that is. 7 years ago.
I think I'll let loose, and then we can have a real battle of wits. Oh.
Agent of Interval to show me the true power of her mind. It is a great honor.
Don't underestimate me. I'm not some foolish broad, you know.
I know, and that's why I won't hold anything back either as I answer your question.
My question?
Even the same as sweating.
Yep.
I want one of two things here. I'm gonna say this one? No.
No.
No, let's go with this, yeah.
Yep.
I feel like both of those would be correct.
Sorry, but is this really your honest answer to my question? I think we got it wrong.
Yes, according
Oh,
to
never mind.
Ambassador Paleda's testimony, he said that he was burning some documents in the fireplace for Mr. Cochin.
Oh.
The ashes of what they burned were left in the fireplace, so they should have been in there. Oh, that's coupon. Yeah, I didn't want those. I threw them away. Everyone went to investigate the room. Ashes weren't there.
Why is that a problem? Maybe someone cleaned them up.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, Ambassador, Toledo said that he forgot to. And so the question remains, why were the ashes missing? The answer is simple. Honestly, this is a really good stopping point after this. This is a really good scene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this entire, like, back and forth is really good. Not
It's
just
one of the
because,
best parts
like,
of the game.
it is very, yeah, and like, I think what I really like about it is that, like, you see like the logic that, like, Edgeworth uses as a prosecutor, but from the other side, where it's like he's like, prosecutors are constantly holding back information, where it's like, up until they have to admit it, they will not say anything, and it's like you see that use that to his advantage, where it's like,
I will say one of my favorite Edgeworth moments, just because that's such a good tactic that he does.
Yeah, it's like, like, you see why it works. It's like don't admit anything until you absolutely have to, and then even if they do, have a contingency for it. It's like, it sucks when you're against it, but when you're doing it, God, so good.
Just what's so funny.
Ash is proof. Are you even allowed to submit such flaky evidence in court? Mother, somebody once cross-examined the parrot, you bitch. You still want to fight us? Of course, why wouldn't I?
In that case, let's hear your counter argument.
My counter argument, huh? This really is just like being in court.
Well, it's me. We're simply continuing from where we left off all those. Yeah, even he's figured it out.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Doesn't matter if we're at a crime scene or in court. Let's finish this here and now.
I suppose. I've had a lot of fun today, but I grow weary of this game of cat and mouse.
I think that's
Make
what she
this
said
the
7 years
last
ago.
testimony and wrap up this absurd case
3.
once and for all.
This is
Add
the
that to
third time.
Add it to the counter.
Argument. Oh no, it's not. It's not even an argument. It's just a testimony. What? How is this not an argument?
I don't know. In my eyes, all you've proven is that the rotating fireplace wall was used. But you can't really call that proof that Yatakarasa used the fireplace now, can you? So then, who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Remember, we've already finished our very thorough investigation. And we found not a single suspicious thing in Mr. Cochin's office.
Well, in that case, I would say it's probably the counterfeit bills.
Maybe?
I guess.
And there you have it, my counter argument.
That's very impressive.
I did gather that one piece of evidence. What is it, Kay? I haven't heard a peep out of you in quite a while now. You don't think you can handle it? Feel free to leave the rest of it to us. But Kay? Oh.
Pull yourself together. You're the true heir to the Yatakarasu name, are you not?
Oh, damn.
To steal the truth, then you must never take your eyes off of it. This chase you're running to catch the truth, you must see it through to the very end.
Sir Edgeworth, Right. I will see this through to the end. So, you go get her for me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go shit it in the corner.
Looks like a lack of evidence has left you wide open, doesn't it? Shi-na, please, show me you're someone I can trust. Don't worry, this will be the deciding match. You'll see.
I'm gonna count that as 4. I'm counting that as 4.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm ready whenever you are.
Are you ready, Lofi?
My eyes, all you've proved is that the okay. Thing what was used.
You didn't find any counterfeit bills, is what this says to me.
Objection!
You didn't find anything suspicious at all. I highly doubt that. I think she's
But
part
I
of the
didn't.
smuggling ring.
But I didn't. You can even ask the other men. Didn't she already admit that 7 years ago?
Yes, but for the purposes of this, she's a different person. I don't
Fair.
need to, for I found
I
what
don't-
you should have a while ago. I'm like, you're right, but, you know.
Excuse me?
Mr. Cochin's office,
Oh!
there were signs that someone had burned counterfeit bills there. Oops.
What in the... Aye! Wait, why did they flip?
Yeah, why did they, this is really weird. Oh my god,
That
now it's a different
evidence.
angle, too.
That evidence something you found out through this girl's machine, right? So what if it was?
We don't accept AI-generated evidence into the court. You know this.
God damn. But I asked ChatGPT and they said that you're a bitch. Ah, that's what I thought.
But it reminds me, someone I was talking to came up with a good name for a fake AI lover. Chad GPT. Really good name. It's a really
I
bad
also
name,
just
but it's a
like-
really good name.
I also like degenerative AI, but
Generative, yeah.
unfortunately for you, a recreation made by a machine is hardly concrete proof. Among the ashes you found in the room, did you happen to find any counterfeit bills?
No.
You see? So there was nothing in that office. Nothing you can call evidence, anyway.
Objection!
I 100% agree with Shi-Na, though. That's nothing you can call evidence, because using an AI is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of things that you Interpol agents have missed, I did find one more.
Your pompous attitude is unnecessary. All I require is the evidence.
Very well.
Uh-huh. What did they miss? Oh, the wire.
Hold on, let me see what
'Cause it was in the-
options are.
Yeah, it was in the clock, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Uh,
Guess it's this one.
yeah. Yep. And what exactly is this supposed
I'm
to
pretty
mean?
sure it was, so I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, it's the only it's like the only new thing we were able to get in the room that like wasn't
Again, we
AI
haven't
because it was
shown
like an
them yet.
actual physical. Yeah. I like the wire. So what about it?
I'll tell you what, we found this in the Babalese embassy not long ago.
What?
We found it wound up inside the grandfather clock of Mr. Cochin's office.
You found that at the scene of Mr. Cochin's murder?
You know what's really funny to me about all of this is that the entire time Francisca's just like, what? You're using prosecutorial tactics? I can't believe this.
I mean, it's all. I mean, I think it's more so just like these are like facts and pieces of evidence that she just didn't know about.
Yeah, but it's still funny that it's like she's not like, oh,
Yeah.
nice one. Like, oh yeah, you're using the tactics that Daddy taught you.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she's she's a prideful. It's like she wants to be the one to do it, not Edgeworth. That's why she's
So
mad.
I think you'll agree now that I cannot trust you when you say that Interpol has thoroughly checked every room, and that this throws doubt on the purity of your investigation into Takarasu.
Ah, I see. Okay. So maybe the wire isn't necessarily specifically suspicious, but it means that them saying we looked everywhere doesn't mean shit. All right, then I ask that you point out what part of my investigation is incomplete. Ooh.
Take that!
They didn't inspect this room. This location is, of course, the room you claim to have examined. Oh, yep, she's sweating. That was right. I believe the room
Yep.
next to Mr. Coachen's office warrants a thorough inspection.
Even if you do that, I doubt you'll find anything of use to you there.
I will be the one to decide that. Gumshoe!
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'll be right back after I check out that room next to the office.
Really taking a while. This is awkward. Usually doesn't happen like this.
It's on the 3rd floor, dude. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you really think that Miss Shi-na is the Yatagarasu?
No. I think she's the fake one, if that makes sense.
I think that's what they mean, yeah. And I'm not going to let her get away with ruining the name of the Yatagarasu. Can you prove she's the Yatagarasu is the question.
If Gumshoe can find what I'm hoping he will find, then I should be able to.
Just what are you hoping he'll find?
Let's just say this. I had Detective Gumshoe do a little experiment for me earlier.
Ooh, he likes his science. An experiment, as if the detective has the brains for high science.
It wasn't that mentally taxing. I had him use the same escape route as the Yatagarasu.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what did you find out by doing that?
That it's possible for a person to fit through the revolving wall door. Also, it's possible for a Gumshoe to fit, which, I mean, he's pretty bulky.
He's bulky, yeah. So like, if he can fit, then anybody can, yeah.
That by going through there, his coat was covered in ash and Babalese ink.
Who cares what this coat was covered in? It's not worth that much anyway.
Uncalled for, but you're correct. But is it really worth so little? I believe that it's actually quite a meaningful result, the value of which I'm about to prove.
Mr. Edgeworth, I found some things you really need to see, sir. Also, maybe, like, hold on to Shi-na just in case.
So what are these things that you found?
Some makeup, a coat, and a pair of shoes, sir.
Some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza.
No. What did you find in the room?
Some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza.
Makeup. All right. Found a coat? Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? Maybe it's the one the person I was chasing was wearing.
Yes, the possibility does exist. Agent Shih-na, these pieces of evidence not in that room when you examined it.
Unfortunately for you, those aren't suspicious items of any sort. They all belong to me. They were getting in the way, so I stored them in that room. Okay. Oh. Hey, hang on. Let them cook. Thank you for bringing them to me. It saves me a trip. May I have them back now?
Hold it!
These items that the detective brought back are incredibly significant. I request that we be allowed to examine them.
They're my personal belongings, so you have no right to touch them without my permission.
Objection!
Please, pretty please.
Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Wish to
Ooh.
deny us access to them, Agent Lang. Let's hear your opinions on this.
I say, let them look at your stuff, Shi-na. Playing?
The first time the leg has been cooperative.
Shi-na, let's put it all out in the open. If you're really innocent, then you have nothing to worry about, right? I guess so. All right, go ahead and examine whatever you'd like. For all, I have nothing to hide.
But now let us begin. It's the coat, because if the coat for Gumshoe was covered in ink, then so would hers.
Yeah, well,
See?
Yeah,
managed
okay.
to stain your coat rather badly. Agent Shi-na, oops. The Atagarasu in the case was wearing a coat. I'm beginning to wonder if the stain wasn't created when you went through the fireplace.
no, you have it wrong. That soot probably got on my coat when I was helping the police put out the fire. A likely explanation, unfortunately.
Of course, of course.
Oh, I didn't realize that the hem was that dirty. I'm sure it's just some water mixed with soot from when I was helping with the fire. I mean, there is a way to prove what it is, but
Light it on fire, yeah.
I don't know if
Everyone's
they're
just
gonna let
gonna
us,
be
but
like, bro, what the fuck?
yeah.
Look, regardless of what happens, I need my coat. I'm taking the coat with me
Yeah.
to jail if I'm guilty.
Yeah, like, it's a dick move, but like, yeah, I don't think so. You think you can get away with such a transparent lie?
Oh, you need to be more careful.
Yeah, don't lie to us, pal. I like how they presented 3 pieces of evidence. I figured the coat wasn't the answer because it was too obvious.
Really? You thought?
Because I'm like, why
makeup?
would? No, well, why would they like say here's 3 options and then one of them is like, well, the coat. Oh, look, the coat. That's the right answer. Like, why would they give us the right answer right beforehand unless it was a red herring? Let's see, whatever. The words ring hollow in the absence of evidence, you know. So unless you can prove that the dirt on my coat is from the fireplace.
Check in.
How?
Did a great job, Gumshoe.
Huh? Me, sir? But what did I do?
This coat. This is exactly the piece of evidence I was searching for.
I guess it is
I'm
just
gonna
that
find
obvious,
the-
alright.
The coat that the person. Yeah, they really made it obvious. Thanks to you, we proved that going through the fireplace would sully a coat.
I don't quite get what you're saying, but I'm happy for the praise, sir.
All that remains is for us to show what the dark substance of the coat hem is.
Oh, and you think you can do that?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's Bink. Get binked, idiot.
Babbly. Bink? Bink?
Yes, this is what will prove that the coat went through the fireplace. According to Ambassador Polino, he burned some files in the fireplace this morning.
You told me about that already, so I don't really see the point in mentioning it again.
The point is that he spilled some ink onto the back wall of the fireplace at that time. The dark substance on this coat turned out to be Babbly's ink. Prove that you and this coat went through the revolving fireplace wall.
Yeah. But do you have no way of proving whether or not this is Babbly's ink on the coat hem?
Oh, but I do, and I intend to show that this is ink in a few seconds. This is so fucked up. I love it.
I know.
Well, since you don't seem to know, let me just show you. Mods, light a coat on fire. Thank you.
This is definitely not something that Wright would fucking do, but this
Wright
is
would
100%
never
something
he would be
Edward
like,
would.
You can't just do this. Right, it's
You
like,
can't- you
fucking
can't just
watch
do
me.
that. Edward's
Watch
like,
me.
fuck
Watch
you.
me do it.
And I do
He
it
lights
again.
it and he like squats on the floor, pointing downwards.
like somebody from Serbia. He's-
Yeah, doing the Slav squat.
Wright would just burn the coat. Well, no, Maya would burn the coat, and Wright would be like, no, Maya.
Yeah, like Wright wouldn't
can
want to
find-
burn the coat. He'd be like, we can't do that.
Maya would.
Probably
And it
not
was
on
probably-
purpose.
Yeah. More likely he would ask, like,
the judge or something to be like have it examined in a lab or something. So like they take a clipping of the coat first or something. But
Yeah, no, Wright would do that. He wouldn't just burn the entire thing like Edgeworth, where he's like,
yeah,
all right, we're burning the coat.
that's how you're gonna prove it's Pavley's ink. Bink.
Please cut a section of the dark stained area for.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. We're wrong. All right, okay, rewind it.
Fine. Make me out to be Boo Boo the Fool.
We could be Boo Boo together. And we'll
I
show
still
you
think
right
Maya
now
would just immediately set
dark
it on fire.
substances.
Shi-na, sorry to do this, but I'm gonna have to cut off a bit of your coat. Go ahead, I wasn't planning to wear it anymore anyway.
Oh well, it
It's
was like
so
all
last
on fire then.
season. It's so 7 years ago.
What did you say? Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah.
Now, someone could loan me a lighter or something.
Well, I got some. Oh my god, what's the bit from that 70s show where the mom is like asks for a cigarette and like you see
Everyone.
a hand giver and it's like a light, and then everybody pulls out a lighter.
And there's more hands than there were in the room, which is really funny.
No, it's like no, all the hands with the lighters are people in the room. The person who gave her the cigarette isn't one of them. That's what it was.
Yeah.
This is very good. I got the matches. I was carrying them with me so I could light smoke bombs.
Then, if I could please have one, Kay, can we get this experiment underway?
Okay, lights a smoke bomb.
That's a big chunk they cut out. That was unnecessary.
Yeah,
Also,
it is.
Why
Also,
did that burn so fast? What?
I mean, it looked cool, but like Jesus,
That was cool, but also like that was it.
ink isn't lighter fluid. Okay. Flame.
He should have burnt his hand off by how fast that burned up.
Yeah, same color as the flames white crystal oil produces, which means
Beverly Zinc is a product of wit crystal oil. And when lit, the ink produces a green flame. Oops.
Shi-na, you're the fake Yatagarasu, the one who killed my father.
Alright, you better watch out. She might have a gun. She's Interpol. She's allowed to carry.
Oh yeah,
Time to finish the job,
time
she
became-
says.
yeah.
But time
By the time
became
became clean, Agent Shi-na,
Agent Shi-na, or should I say Callisto you? Oh, that's not a wig. That's that you just dyed your hair and
Mr.
cut it.
Prosecutor, you're not serious, are you?
I look like the joking type to you.
Callisto, you? I've never heard that name before in my life. That manner of speaking and that attitude, you haven't changed a bit in 7 years. Oh, right, she did mention that Callisto you wasn't even her real name back then. So
That's true, yeah. She said it was a...
it is possible that Shi-na is her real,
I don't
real
think
self.
she has a real name, I'm gonna say. I think it's just person who always
Yeah.
changes their name.
Yeah, you're the defense attorney who. Okay. Oh, really? And you? Do you have proof? You insist that I am this Callisto you woman, but you can't prove it. You have no proof, then I'm afraid you won't be able to lay a single finger on me.
Ow, low feet. Almost done. Raven is a very unique bird, one that flies by the darkness of night. However, the light of dawn has arrived, and it will reveal your true ugly form to the world. Ah, you little, you're very beautiful.
Enough
Big,
poetry.
sleepy
I want to see
baby.
some evidence. Do you have something that can prove that she is Callisto you?
I do. It's something that the second Yatagarasu has preserved for us these last 7 years.
Do me the honor, Mr. Edgeworth.
I will, Caper. What we finally come to the end. At 5,
Fourth.
5,
Or 5. That's the 5th one. Yeah.
prove to her that flip the Yatagarasu's wings for good. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
Yeah. No, that one doesn't. But yeah.
There we go.
Take that!
Perfume. This will prove you to be Callisto you.
It will.
It's preserved it perfectly for us. Surely you remember this bottle. This belonged to Miss Yu just before she disappeared 7 years ago. Oh wow! Yeah, this is the end of the case. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Naturally, it seems that a few of her fingerprints are on here as well.
This is that bottle of perfume you spilled, which I have preserved ever since.
Oops.
I heard from my father, Bern Faraday, that if stored under the right conditions, a fingerprint can be preserved for decades. Which means that your fingerprints are still on here. Every last one.
Clear everything up. We're gonna compare the prints on this to your own. Now come, Agent Shi-Na, will you submit yourself to a fingerprint test? Oh, this is great. I love it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I love it.
So are you gonna run, or it looks like you've seen right through me yet again. You're sending the biggest chill down my spine, Edgeworth. And it's Callisto U's theme.
Callisto U, yeah, that's great. If it
Showing
was
your
me,
true
what I would
face.
have done is had a different theme for both characters, and then had like a merged theme when you reveal it.
Oh, that would have been really good, yeah. You've shown your true face at last. This feeling of thrill, it's even greater than that time 7 years ago. Shi-Na, you're... Lang, I really enjoyed our days together. You're an insanely strong, nice, kind-hearted idiot of a man.
You are pretty stupid.
So you were a spy all along? A mole sent by the smuggling ring I've been chasing after? Someone who's been feeding them intel on Interpol all this time? Very good. Maybe you're not as big of an idiot as I thought. Callisto, you, the woman who killed my father 7 years ago. You're her, aren't you? The fake Yatagarasu. That's right, Callisto you. That's just one of my many names. But even that is just a facade. Melon. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to ask
I
me to
just
leave.
noticed her name actually changed up there.
Yeah, I am the great thief Yatagarasu. Huh?
We'll see. This time you won't escape, for this is the end of the road for you. I don't think I'm gonna count that one. I come along quietly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have. Yeah. You know, you're the one who left the strongest impression on me, K. Faraday. Had you not used the Yatagarasu's gadgets, I might have never known who you were. But here you are, being a thorn in my side, just like your father always was.
Hey, don't.
You, I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father! You really are just like him. Mr. Faraday, too, possessed such laughable honesty.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting
Yeah.
for. We all knew she had a gun.
Yeah.
She's Interpol.
Of course she had a fucking gun. Ah! You let Kate go right now, pal! You despicable. Let go of me, you filthy... Ah! Bite her arm. You think I'm a fake, don't you?
What? Oh, you.
Well,
she can
unfortunately
see,
for
yeah.
you, I'm the real Yatagarasu. But that's impossible. My father was the one who created Little Thief. Hey, Edgeworth. The Yatagarasu has 3 legs.
Oh,
Do you know why that is?
I do.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. All right, so it was a 3-man job, which means there's
Mhm.
3 people. I can make a guess who one of them is, just based on process of elimination with no evidence. The
Yeah.
first one is obviously her dad. The second one is Shi-Na. The third one is, of course, the judge. No, I'm guessing it's bad. That makes the most sense.
Yeah,
especially with-
I'm guessing bad also.
that would make sense with the intro of the game too, where that one guy we never saw, that would roughly be his build.
Roughly, yeah.
I think
And,
about that
yeah, and
now, I'm
also,
like,
like-
ooh, yeah, that would make
yeah.
the most sense. Because it wouldn't be anyone else from 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
There are three main reasons why the Yatagarasu will always be one step ahead.
And the fact that they're saying this here with him saying this is only enforcing that I think
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
fun.
that's yeah.
First, the Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. Second, the Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system.
No, it
No.
can't be.
Did you finally figure it out? Do you finally know the real identity of the Yatagarasu?
That means that we're the new generation of the Yatagarasu.
Yippee.
Neither Burn nor Callisto you. Same token, they're also both the real Yatagarasu.
Haha! How very perceptive of you. No way!
You still got the gun to your head, right?
I mean, don't worry about it.
This is the incorrect sprite to be using. Single person known as the Great Thief Yatagarasu never existed.
Mr. Edgeworth? No, I refuse to believe this.
It was a 3-man job. That's not a big deal. That's something you get to cry over. Your dad still did good work.
It's a title. Like,
Yeah.
it literally, yeah, the fact that it was passed down onto you, it's just like, yeah, you know.
Yatagarasu is known to have 3 special skills. Skill number 1. Always knows the exact location of the target object. Because of AI.
Callisto
A
you.
lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of client corporations. Yep. Skill number 2. Always knows exactly how to disarm the security system.
Joseph Byrne with
Prosecutor
Little
would be
Thief.
well versed in the ways of criminal.
And then
Skill number
finally,
3.
and skill number 3, the
Doesn't leave a
Yatagarasu doesn't
single
leave
shred of
a
evidence.
single
Yep.
shred of evidence behind. Ever.
Oh fuck, that's a good reveal. Oh shit.
Oh, that's good.
That's a really good. Oh man,
Oh,
is
that's
such a
so
good character.
good.
What a good reveal.
Like, when I saw it was question mark, I'm like, oh, it's bad.
No, 100% that was bad. What a good reveal. That's like one of the best
Yeah.
reveals in the series.
It was only natural for the Yatagarasu to never leave evidence behind. Because the lead detective on the case hid it all away.
So I guess what he was doing in the first case was good. I'm not entirely sure, and I don't think they're gonna reveal that today. But yeah.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
The third member of the Yatagarasu.
You. I've been looking for you for a long time. 7 long years, but I finally got you.
Why, Mr. Bad? Long time no see.
What happened to us? We used to be such a great team.
You were such a great team. Then why did you kill my father 7 years ago?
Why, indeed.
It was nothing personnel, kid. He was just another person I had to kill. How can you say that? I grow weary of this, and it's about time for everything to come to an end. This time, I won't miss.
Stop.
You.
Hey.
It's over, Shi-Na. Oh. Ooh. Your leg. My leg. Got him.
Oh, I guess Bad accidentally shot him. Okay.
Oh, was it him who got shot or her?
I don't think we're gonna be able to get a replay of that, but
Yeah.
I can tell that the gun is smoking. How's it going early
Yeah.
on? We're finishing this chunk up, and then we're ending.
I'm sure like the there's like art of it in like the museum or something in this game. But we'd have to. But yeah, I don't think you could check because there's gonna be spoilers. But you know,
Idiot. What were you thinking, jumping in front of my gun like that?
Okay, so I was
Okay,
right.
so it was
that
him.
never mind. It answered it.
yeah.
What are you risking your life for? I'm sorry, Detective Bad, but no matter what sort of past she may have had, or even if she is a spy, it doesn't change the fact that she is my subordinate. And as long as she is, I can't allow any harm to come to her. Not even from you. You really are an idiot, you know that? That's fine with me.
Give him a pat. Okay, hold on a second here. I'll do one pat for you. Check it out. Boop, boop. He's been on my lap for a few hours. He made me present the prosecutor's badge earlier. That was very funny.
You should know by now that this is just how I am. I'm just built stupid. Hey, sis. Stop calling me sis. Yes?
Bro.
I want you to conduct I want you to conduct a full body search. Shi-Na might have another weapon on her.
You can just whip the weapons out of her, right? You know, just like throws the whip once and just all the weapons up to her.
Yeah, yeah, but what if one of the weapons is like a stick of nitroglycerin? She whips it and everyone dies.
That would be very funny.
That would be.
Detective Gumshoe, your assistance, please.
Sir. Competence. Hey, I found
Stop calling
something.
me sis. Funniest joke of the stream. Thank you.
God damn it. You're right.
Ooh. What is this, sir? Looks like the blade of a knife, but it doesn't have a handle.
This is a great find, detective.
Huh? It is, sir?
Take that!
I was gonna say, if that's the wrong one, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed after I did that earlier.
Yeah.
I believe this blade actually
it's
belongs
so-
with the handle that was on the murder weapon.
Hey, they fit together perfectly.
You can tell by how we aren't showing it.
Blade must have been taken from the crime scene when the knife handles were switched.
I'm gonna go return this to the this Babalese knife now.
Alright, I trust that you'll make sure that it is returned to Ambassador Polino.
Oh, we handle that.
This makes it perfectly clear who did it. Callisto, you. The only time the handles could have been switched is just after Mr. Cochin's murder. But you must be Mr. Cochin's killer. Killed Mr. Cochin with the
Oh, he's
Alabaster
so
knife.
indignant.
Ugh. That is way funnier than it should have been.
I know.
Switched the handles and then took the original blade of the Babalese knife with you. Later you led yourself to be spotted by Kay near the open air stage. Perfect alibi, really. Used the fireplace to lose her, and then you went back to accuse her of the murder. That about sum it up?
You craft an engaging tale, Edgeworth, but there are two problems with it.
Problems? In what respect?
What do you think my real reason was in allowing her to chase after me?
Make an alibi. Duh.
An alibi and to pin the blame, yeah.
It was also I
Yeah.
could capture Kay Faraday.
It's a double thing, but I was like, well, the big one is the alibi,
Yeah.
but I guess also that.
When I saw you using that device at Gatewater Land, I knew right away. You were Bern Faraday's daughter. I became curious, so I researched a little into your background. That's how I found out that you were on the trail of the Yatagarasu.
That's why you tried to pin Mr. Cochin's murder on me?
Yes, I knew you would show up at this embassy tonight. So I thought to use you, but pinning the murder on you wasn't my only goal. Yes, once I had you under arrest, I had planned to search you and take back the device that rightfully belongs to me, the true Yatagarasu. You were gonna take Little Thief away from me? 7 years ago, it was thanks to that device that Faraday was able to infiltrate this place. He stole more than he should have. I had a tough time recovering that precious key.
And the person who stole the Yatagarasu's key was Mr. Faraday.
You
But why the fuck did neither
had
of them
insid-
know about the knife? Is my question.
Yet
Plot
ended
hole.
7 years ago. What was the catalyst behind it? In the eyes of the smuggling ring, the Yatagarasu was becoming a bit of a problem. It wasn't an especially pleasant assignment. Oh, she feels bad. Oh, give her a
You grew
round.
up. Then
She
why
grew
did you
up.
become a member of the Yatagarasu?
Why? There is no why. I was destined to betray everyone from the very beginning.
From the beginning, what is that supposed to mean?
It means we're about to take another flashback to even earlier, to the real
Right.
beginning of all of
Alright,
this.
so we're gonna have a flashback to when you were first born, Edgeworth. Yes, the real ringleader's out there.
Done asking what you need to know? Because if so, we should probably get going. And you're gonna tell me everything you did tonight. Do you understand, Shi-na? I guess I should tell you then that I was the one who set the Bubbly's embassy on fire. The first or the second time?
How'd you do that?
I suppose it was to destroy all evidence of the counterfeit bills. So that was what the smuggling was trying to do. But then why start two fires? Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ring.
Ow. We're almost
It's
done.
your job to complete your investigation after all. I've had my fun. Now it's your turn to enjoy the ride. Huh?
Wait,
They still let her keep her sunglasses.
yeah, I love it.
Wait,
Alright, wait, listen,
you-
we're going to jail in style, okay? Come with me.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, Machina. Yes.
Fuck you.
When I fell to the floor earlier, these fell at my feet. What about them? They're such pretty hair sticks that I thought, well, that I should return them to you. That feels like a bad idea, but you can have them. They're of no use to me anymore. You don't want them, you can always just throw them away.
No. I want to keep
No, I want to keep them.
them. Hmm.
Suit yourself. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot, Edgeworth. About the second problem I had with your story. I didn't kill anyone tonight.
What?
I'm not saying that as a sore loser. Think of it as a hint, if you will. Mr. Prosecutor,
Yes, Agent Lang.
what the actual fuck was all of this for then? Sorry,
I
mark my
agree.
words, I'm not done here. And I'll be back. It's got nothing to do with duty or anything, but because this has become my personal case. I may have been shot. Oh shit, I was, damn it. But I'll show you just how dangerous a wounded wolf can be. I wish that they showed the. Oh,
I
he's
love
limping.
that. Yeah, the limp is
That's
very
really good. That's okay. I was gonna say like I wish they showed the thing on the display,
Wait, well,
but
hold
that's
on.
all.
It's
That's almost as good.
finally over. That counts. That one counts.
Yeah, that
Thanks.
one counts.
Like appeared.
I was wrong. This definitely we're definitely gonna need a counter and yeah we're gonna have to start by what 7 at this point.
I'm just gonna write.
7?
That was 6.
Was that 6? I thought okay. I feel like I peered into her heart a little, you know.
I'm just writing it there, so it's in my DMs.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay, thank you. It's so cold and dark and incredibly lonely and a little bit horny. The person who's giving her all these commands. The one who thought my father was a problem to be removed.
That person is the real ringleader behind the smuggling ring.
Mr. Edgeworth, I have a favor to ask. Can you hold on to these hair sticks for me? They're really pretty, just like the ones they were selling for the Jammin' Ninja show. But until this case is over, I don't think I can look at them without being overcome.
I understand. I'll take good care of them for you.
Evidence? No way. Ooh, I guess it's that time already, huh? No, it's midnight. The dawn of a new day. Hey, Pops! Thanks a bunch. You've really done a lot for everyone all these years.
Lauren Pops isn't here. Detective Ed, don't tell me today is the day.
Yeah, it is. With this, I can retire in peace. It was down to the wire and we almost didn't make it. We did it. We solved everything.
That's just it. We haven't solved everything yet. Even though we just said it was over. The ringleader of the smuggling ring, you, the Yatagarasu we were chasing after.
The legend of that Yatagarasu, now over. Mr. Edgeworth, that bit of logic earlier, it was brilliant.
The way you put fireplace with ashes, it's just incredible. Yeah, it do be that simple.
Feel like I can leave it all in your hands. I'm counting on you. I'll never return to this series. Farewell.
Change the world.
Is it really true, Uncle Bad? Were you also a part of the
final message.
Yatagarasu?
Goodbye.
The fact that she called him Uncle Bad is like...
Yeah, she said
God.
it earlier.
Yeah, I know she said it earlier, but it's like, clearly she was close to him even before, like, the case where her father died, so... As I said to you earlier, Kay, I'm really sorry. I wanted nothing but a peaceful life for you. Uncle Bad. I want you to have this. It's my favorite lollipop. Oh, thanks.
No, you shouldn't
I think. Yeah, you really shouldn't have. Hey, don't take it so seriously. It's all just one big joke, right? But unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, come on, sir. She's just yanking on my chain, isn't she, Mr. Edgeworth? Detective Oh.
Wait, no, you are no longer a detective. Mr. Bad, I'd like to ask you about the Yatagarasu.
Oh, you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, did he say he was retiring today or something?
He did. He said with that I can finally retire.
Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, here, I should give these back to you. Ah, finally.
These are the pages from my KGB case files that the Yatagarasu stole from me.
Yup. Yeah.
Yep,
It
that's what I
was
thought.
him. What? Wait, what? You mean from the tutorial case? Mr. Edgeworth, I must apologize for last night.
The Yatagarasu stole into my room was you, was it?
Wait, that means... Whoa, what?
Yo, how's it going, Chris? Good to see you, buddy.
Tell me it's not true.
We're ending in just a bit, but thanks for the raid. I know you never get the chance.
That's too insane for me to believe, sir. Oh boy. It's true, even if it's not something you want to hear. KG-8 incident is a very emotionally trying case. Stood in that courtroom, Faraday as prosecutor and I as the lead detective.
How's it going? It's going good. We're finishing this case up and then ending. We're at the end of it. I gotta take out my little buddy here in just a bit. But how's it going?
Whittle
Welcome.
guy.
Yeah, little guy.
He's so whittle. I love him. Faraday had evidence in his possession that would prove the defendant guilty. However, because it was stolen, the defendant was found innocent. You was the elder sister of the victim in the case.
Didn't they say they weren't related? I could have sworn they weren't actually related.
I thought they did say that they were. Whatever. When the defendant was pronounced not guilty, she let out a great wail. Its name was Willie. That's when we realized that there was a limit to what the law could do. Oh. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time. That's how we formed the Yatagarasu. We vowed to bring to light any dirty dealings companies had with the ring, including companies that dealt with the Amano group. Mr. Amano's... Oh.
Romano's conglomerate?
We called ourselves the Yatagarasu. We flexed our collective muscle. We exposed all sorts of shady dealings as a warning to the business world as a whole. By doing that, we were able to stop the higher-ups from covering things up. Then it was finally time. We had finally arrived at the moment when we'd find out the ringleader's true identity. It was then that you literally stabbed us in the heart. Faraday, he died for it.
But I think it's pretty clear she was always working for them.
But why? Wasn't she the sister of the victim in the KG-8 incident? After Faraday's death, I looked into her past. And that's when I found out that she was a phony. The victim of the KG-8 incident, CCU, she
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure.
never had a...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, never had a sister.
I could have
What?
sworn they mentioned that at one point. Then that means...
Maybe they did. Shih-na was the only fake name she used. Callisto U is also another pseudonym. From the very beginning, that woman was a spy sent by the smuggling ring. She said it herself. I was destined to betray everyone from the very beginning. Damn. Anyway, let's return to the real topic at hand. Mr. Edgeworth, this trump card that we stuck onto this page of the case file. Please use it wisely. That photo that we stuck on there, try peeling it off. Behind it slumbers a piece of evidence that Faraday hid away all those years ago.
Market the Gatagarasu. Why?
This is a directives card from the big boss. Take a look at the back. Huh? Oh. This was something Cochin had on him at the time of the KG-8 incident 10 years ago. That blood is from the victim of the incident, Miss CCU. Wait, so... Yeah.
Why is this card adorned with the marks of the Yatagarasu?
The reason why we called ourselves the Yatagarasu. It's because of the three-legged raven mark that the smuggling ring's boss used. That's a bold-ass play to be like,
That is,
what if we
we're
just
coming for you.
yeah, holy shit. Apparently orders from the boss come on these cards without fail. So they literally just, that's fucking damn.
That is bold.
Person who received the order, they're supposed to burn it immediately after reading it. But man, he didn't because he's a dumbass. And apparently it burns a bright green flame instead of blaze. I wonder why.
Can't imagine why. The cards are written in Babylese ink.
In fact, the card that Kocha was sent made it into Faraday's hand at all. Nothing short of a miracle. We decided that whenever we stole anything, we would send a card along with it to the police.
That's what those white cards
Oh
are.
god, light mode. Oh god, please go back
Yeah,
dark.
please go back.
Thief that used the mark that only those within the ring would know. It was our message to the ringleader that we were only a few steps behind. Well, you were a few steps behind because unfortunately they were apparently two steps ahead of you.
They knew.
Yeah.
They were basically
God.
just playing along and be like, yeah, this is pretty fucking funny. Let's do that.
What a twisty ass Jesus Christ. One more thing, Detective Gumshoe.
This is yours now.
But-
Take a look.
I'm entrusting this to you.
I don't want that.
I really hope it's literally. What is this, sir?
This
It's
is
2026.
I'd rather have the lollipop.
26. This is what I was talking about earlier. During the KG8 incident trial, Faraday had this in his possession. The video of the shooting? It's an important, definitive piece of evidence. Oh, that's the evidence? I thought it was the card. Okay. I thought it was... person who stole it from us 10 years ago. The man by the name of Ernest Amano. And he had it locked and hidden away for all this time.
Oh yeah, no, we're aware of the year that this is supposed to be. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. We forced him to tell us where it was finally. After the other day's kidnapping case. Yeah, Ernest Amano was the father of the guy who got kidnapped,
In case
right?
3, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
video.
Man, don't come any closer. I'm warning you. Ah.
The same video as the one Mr. Portsmouth was trying to conceal from me. I guess he was part of the smuggling ring?
Man, it would seem that even he was caught up in the ring's web. Amano was prepared to take on the boss someday. And the video was his insurance. That's where that prosecutor comes in. He was to retrieve the video. On top of that, he was apparently instructed to sneak into your office and steal the trump card. You saw it for yourself, right? Card that told him to preserve the evidence.
That card was not the calling card of the Yatagarasu, but a directives card for the ringleader to Mr. Portsmouth.
Two pieces together make for a strong weapon for whoever holds them. Let's hope they don't mysteriously burn. That would suck.
For a day, yeah.
Yep. The evidence
That's why
report-
he's called... The evidence Mr. Portsmouth thought to withhold from me. And the one that you stole from my office last night. Both pieces are illegal, and for me to use either one is... Like I was like,
Whether
listen,
you-
motherfucker, I just retired. I don't give a fuck. I'm out.
I mean, also, it's not like we're using them in court.
That's true.
That's the thing. Is like we're not using them in court.
They will be of help to you. You take on someone who is above the law.
It really is the guy from earlier, the old man who's like, I've got diplomatic immunity. I look at him, I know that's what they're gonna do.
Probably, yeah.
There's no limit to the law, for it is people who determine the limits of them.
Still insist that, even now, you really are something else. I leave the rest in your hands. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, the handcuffs. It's time to lock up the last remaining member of the Yatagarasu. Oh,
Pops. This is funny when he's got the candy out, like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm so
It's like,
hungry.
I can see now why he was, yeah. Don't ever lose your detective spirit. Pops, why is this happening? This isn't justice. Like I always told you, do not get emotionally involved. Now let's go. Don't ever name the the defendants, or else you get emotionally attached to them. Yes, sir.
Is this really the end of a legend? There we go. Now we can end the stream. All right, I'm not gonna do a raid message. I gotta take the little buddy outside because he needs to go for walkies.
What a hell of an ending for this.
We will absolutely be finishing this next week.
The videotape's testimony. Are we gonna cross-examine the videotape?
Cross-examine the VHS. I don't think it works like that, Edgeworth.
Argument. Oh, wait, hang on. That's why it says like argument like that in green font, because it's from a VHS tape.
Oh, that actually does make sense.
Yeah, that explains it. Okay.
All right, we're just gonna go raid someone, no raid message or anything, because I know you need to go. I need to go.
We all need to, yeah.
Oh
my god, what a... Yeah.
Is live that I can quickly for YouTube. British friend doing affiliate anniversary. The three over there. They're playing the funny game with the high elves. Elder Scrolls 4. We're gonna raid them. I need to go. I will be back tomorrow morning with hopefully the end of La Milana. We just gotta do Hail Temple. It's gonna be in the morning, as it usually is. Sunday's MSX. Tuesday, I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I need to go. Bye-bye.